Yo. What up? It's your boy TruDaKxng TV back again with another live stream. True in the morning. Welcome to True in the Morning podcast. I mean, this is I had to switch it up, you know what I mean? In the morning time, you know what I mean? So let's talk about it, man. Oh man, you see the title. Injury play season, man. Giannis, another superstar, got hurt. Let me if y'all hear me in the chat too, gotta sorry I was a little bit late too though, cause my audio is messed up. Y'all can hear me, salute Tiffany. Y'all can hear me put a one in the chat. Salute Rudy. Hold on me. Yeah, if y'all can hear me, put a one. Salute. Okay. That's good. Yeah, man. So I mean let's get into it, man. Salute Ray. Yeah, let's get into it. How, it's crazy, man. I see y'all if y'all see the game last night, Giannis hyperextended his knee. Man, I mean another another big hit to an injury. Where's the link? All right, okay. What should do? Okay, I'm gonna hold up. But matter of fact, should say. I mean, I got y'all this. I mean, I got y'all. Hold up. I'm gonna post the link. People, I got a theory too, though. Like, not a theory, but I have this is how I feel about the injuries during the season, though. Um, salute C3, man.
What's going on, bro?
So what up? Nothing
What's
much,
going
chilling,
on, man?
man. You watch the game?
It's crazy, man. How tides have turned so quickly, man.
Yeah, man, off the injury, and people say, and I'm about to say something. Some people may disagree with, but a lot of these injuries we seeing is off of basketball plays. So when people are saying that I mean, I'm not a lot of them injuries too this season is because of the short season turnaround, whatever. But also, if you see a lot of these injuries and how they're concurring, they're off of basketball plays. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like people are landing wrong out of nowhere and stuff like that. It's like Clint Capella, they went for the lob, their knees collided. You know what I mean? That can happen. You don't have to play ball for a whole year to you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
It's just crazy how so many injuries are happening. I don't know if it's by coincidence. It's just I don't know. Some of it may just by coincidence, like without the rest. A lot of
yeah,
injuries are just happening.
it looked like the Suns going to win a championship, and unfortunately though for the salute Kyrie.
Yo,
But hey, you can't even say that because like I said, they can get an injury. I mean, it's been crazy, man.
I
But
mean, you
like
can't even say the Suns will get an easy chip because I wouldn't count Trae Young out completely out yet.
I
he
wouldn't count
hurt.
them out.
I don't know.
Well,
He
if
hurt.
here's the thing.
No,
If
he's hurt, but he's not. He's not done.
I'm
They
saying
He
this,
say they
not
say he may
done.
come back game 6. They
I'm
say he
gonna
He
may
say
come
not
I'm
back
gonna
game
say
done.
6.
this.
But he said this though with this injury,
Yeah.
he rely on blowing past people. He said
Not
right now
really.
it's hard for him to blow past people with the ball.
I mean, but here's the thing. But that type of style he has, that herky jerky type of style, and him drawing fouls, I mean, he can pay so real good. So I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if his ankle gets any better, you know what I mean. They still have a chance to win the championship. The Hawks, I do. Like I said, I'm not standing on this. Even that Hawks team, I had the Hawks can beat the Suns. I honestly do believe that.
I don't
I
think
mean,
the Hawks. I don't
especially if
think
Trae
the
Young gets
Hawks can
I
better, I
beat
think they
believe
can
them.
that.
beat the Hawks. I mean, I think they
I,
can beat the Suns.
I don't think they can beat the Suns or the Clippers.
They're deeper. They're
Yeah,
deeper.
they can beat the Clippers and the Suns.
They're
They beat
they're
all of
they're
them.
they're more battle tested. They're deeper. They're more battle tested. They got a better coach. I listen. I mean, now when it comes to who has the best players and all that,
Nate
okay, you
McMillan
got
not a
the
better coach than Ty Lue.
Monty Williams. I said Monty Williams. He a better coach than Monty Williams.
Mm-hmm.
I
Listen,
mean,
man, Monty Williams is a very good
I
coach.
mean, to me, they're all pretty good coaches. Like they're all like
They all
in the
they
same
all pretty
category.
good coaches, but Nick Miller doing this like the two best coaches in this postseason is Nick McMillan and Tyronn Lue. Those are the two best coaches in this postseason. I don't think nobody can gonna argue that. I mean, so I mean, Monty Williams is a great coach. Don't
You
get
still
twisted,
gotta
but
give Monty Williams credit. Nobody expected them to sweep the Nuggets.
I mean, yeah, you're right. But I'm saying they can't. They not. They better hope. Listen, if Trey Young is healthy enough, they can beat the Suns.
I don't know, because like I said,
The
Trey Young, you gotta think about the first two series he played. He ain't really have to deal with no point guard that can score.
Chris Paul not a scorer no more.
But he
Like he used
can't.
to.
But he can score. That's the
But
thing.
right, but
I mean, the
his
thing
role.
is, they're not gonna put Trae Young on Chris Paul, bro.
You first of all you want Chris Paul to go off anyway. Cause he take away his playmaking.
They're
You
not gonna
want
put and they're not gonna put Trae Young on Chris Paul, bro. They're gonna
Chris
hide him
Paul
on.
ain't been the same. Chris Paul ain't been the
They're gonna
same since
hide
like
him.
COVID either.
They're gonna hide him on a guy like Jay Crowder, bro. That's what they always do. If you watch the Hawks, they hide Trae
Yeah.
Young on defense.
Hey, Jay Crowder, he'd give more offense than than Ben Simmons.
Well, that's cap.
He's only a catch and shoot player. That's who they're gonna hide him on.
That's cap. He go. Well, you gonna spend Jay Crowder gonna run ISO plays,
Now he
posting up
not
on
gonna
Trey
run
Young.
ISO plays, but he gonna have to.
I mean,
He gonna have to
they
chase
hiding
him.
Trae Young. They've been hiding Trae Young on PJ Tucker this year.
Right, but he go. Here's the thing. He posts up. DeAndre Ayton down there too. So, you know, if DeAndre Ayton down there, Clint Capella gonna be down there. So it ain't gonna be easy. He has to legit like. Jay Crowder's not that type of guy. Like he's just not. He's a catch and shoot player. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm saying can he post him up? Yeah, he can, but like where he won't have no room to operate. So it's like, I mean, if he ain't just gonna go buy Trey, if he can't simply just go buy Trey Young or just like you know what I mean. And I'd rather let that happen anyway. Tell you too, hey, let Jay Crowder beat me. That's cool.
I mean, that's what they will hide Trae Young on. I mean, and then you got and now you got Cam Reddish back. Like having Cam Reddish
Yeah,
back is huge. Like that's
yeah,
huge.
yeah,
He's
Cam
one of the
Reddish.
best. He's one of the best defenders on that team, and people didn't realize that. I
Yeah,
told you
that's
he's one of the
fact.
best defenders on that team.
That's facts. I mean, tell no lies, man. He definitely.
I mean, and imagine they had DeAndre Hunter still, boy. They would be trouble, bro. They would be trouble.
And I honestly think they could beat the Suns, man. A healthy enough Trey Young, they could beat the Suns, man.
I think
I
so
honestly do
too.
believe that.
I think
I
so
think
too.
Trey Young, it'd be the. I think Trey Young is be the best player on the court. I think coaching wise, Nick McMillan, I mean, Mike Williams is a good coach, but like I said before, Mike Williams has been the coach. He's been him or Tyler Lue has been the coach in the playoffs.
I don't know.
They battle tested. They battle tested. Them being away doesn't mean anything. They've been away all they've been away the whole postseason. They don't care about home court advantage.
And they actually play better on the road. Actually, that's the funny part.
So it's like shoot, they got to this point. So it's like they fourth in defensive rating this year as a team in the postseason. What was they rebound like? Are they a better rebound team than the Suns? I think they are.
They
I think
are.
so.
The Suns aren't a good rebounding team.
So you got Atlanta. So it's a factor, and that's why I had the Bucks before Giannis getting hurt. Oh, if Giannis, that injury looked bad, but if it ain't that bad,
I doubt he comes back. Right, like the angle of that hyperextension was
yeah,
horrible. Like
yeah, he walked. I was
if
surprised he
he
walked
comes
through the
back,
hole like that,
that'll be some crazy shit, bro.
and he still could be effective. I
Yeah.
mean, he could be effective enough. He can come back because, you want him at 100%. But if he can come back, hopefully he does though. Hopefully he does though. Because them Suns, man, listen. Suns can't listen, man. I don't want the Suns. I don't want the Suns to win a championship like this way. I don't want the Suns to win a championship this way. I hope. What up, Wee Bay, man? I hope Cam get
Hey,
healthy all year. Then Hawks could win a series in 5 because he can guard Milton. I mean, this still ain't about a series though. I mean, it's still gonna be anybody. It depends on Trey Young's health. It's still ain't about a series as of right now. Because Trey Young's saying about he can't go buy people right now. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It could be a 7-game series. Salute, Taj. But I'm saying if we'll see. It's crazy. But I don't. The Suns, yeah. But the Suns win the championship though, man. It'll be crazy, and it'll be a good thing. I mean, end of the day, you won a championship, right? But the cons of that is people gonna call them frauds. People gonna call them, oh, every team they played against, the star player got hurt. It's gonna be a lot of narratives if they win a championship. A lot of narratives.
you talking about the Suns?
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of narratives, and it's gonna be pressure for them next season. Not necessarily to win a championship, just go have a deep playoff run.
Yeah.
Because I mean, they may be the luckiest team in NBA history if they can win a championship. And if we'll see with the injuries, you know what I mean? They be the luckiest team.
This dog, bro. God damn.
If the Bucks beat the Hawks, hopefully the Giants will be back in the finals. I mean, I don't know, man. How y'all saying that Nito, man? I don't know if he's coming back though, man.
That I don't I doubt he comes back. Like that
I doubt
was
he'll go back to that, man.
that was a crazy injury.
Yeah, you just took us to we wait for next year, man. But Mike Bullhorn still have a job. He still have a job though.
Yeah, I mean,
He got an excuse.
yeah. He
Thank
did
you.
got
He's
his
like,
dude.
Giannis got hurt. He was like, Giannis hurt. I keep my job. There's a lot of narrative. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of narratives though. But the Suns, I mean, but being the Suns though is justified narrative though. At the end of the day, injuries do happen part of the game. That is facts. Is if the Suns win the championship, we're gonna give Bucks in 6. I mean, that could. Hey, we'll see. It's gonna be it's we
No,
don't
if y'all,
we'll see.
if Trey comes back,
And now
I would
Trey
say
come back
around
healthy
game
enough.
6. Around
Yeah,
game 6, that's not happening.
yeah. We'll see though, man. Don't bet on it.
Like
Because the Bucks.
all Trey has to do is be a facilitator. You don't even got to score,
Yeah.
and that's a huge boost for them. You know.
Yeah, I don't like. I listen, man. Like, I mean, the Suns do win, though, man. Like,
I mean,
hey,
because if you remember, he actually got hurt during the Sixers game. I mean, during the Sixers series, he had the little shoulder injury. He wasn't really
he
making
did.
shots like that, but he was facilitating. That by itself just made that difference. Like,
Right. So, hey, man. I mean, oh man. Yo, what up, Jonesy, man? You ugly as shit, man.
who's
What up
that?
with you, man?
Who that?
My man Jonesy,
We on this
man.
motherfucker, man.
Yo, how you feel about the injuries during this season, man? I've heard, I get you, you saw the news. I mean, did you see what happened to Giannis last night?
Say it again.
You see what happened last night with Giannis?
Nah, I seen something. He got hurt though, right?
He hyperextended his knee. Yeah. How you feel about the injuries during this season, man? Like it's been a crazy season.
Oh man.
Like, but how you feel? Is the Bucks done? Is the Bucks done?
Huh?
Who that? Brandon? Ugly as a motherfucker, man. It's like, nah.
Oh, listen, man.
True. Yeah. So who you got winning the championship now? And since like you see if he hyperextended his knee, you know what I mean?
Bro, the Hawks is winning it for sure.
I mean, Trey Young hurt right now too.
First of all, the Clippers are taking it all the way. No, they not.
I'm not even mad at that. See, hold on. We ain't even talk about them. I'm not. Hey, man, I ain't mad at that. Shout, I mean,
No, they not.
that could be a possibility though. That's a real possibility.
Paul George is not enough, bro.
He just
Hey,
had a
hey,
75% shooting.
Bro, that's one of the
hey,
That's the first time ever in the conference finals.
Bro, Hawks.
hey, come on.
Okay.
Come on, you can't be getting cooked to me in the passenger seat, Jonesy, man. Come on, man. You get, you know what I mean? Brandon cook you,
I just
man.
turned my damn camera off, motherfucker.
Nah, you good though, man. These injuries is wild. Yeah, it is wild, man. I turned the TV off after that injury, man. Shit, I did too, low key.
They need to pick up Michael Beasley, bro.
Who?
The Clippers, man.
You want this Michael Beasley cat, man? God damn, like, come on, man. Like, Michael, that's gonna be the answer, Michael Beasley. You gotta chill, man.
He said Michael Beasley.
Yeah, but Michael Beasley, like, you gotta chill, man. Like,
bro,
he probably be with the Nets next year, low key.
Oh god.
Nah, that dude ain't going nowhere. He's staying overseas. Where he at?
No, I mean, the Pistons were gonna sign him. I think was it last year or a couple seasons ago?
Yeah,
but like he's so much trouble. Like that they cut that man, bro, before the season started because he's so much like he's such a hothead, bro.
He wants to stay overseas.
Yes. I don't know, man.
Listen, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm here, man. I'm here, man. What's the combo about, man?
I mean, yeah, but who you think going? Basically, right. Basically, how do you feel about this season with all these star players being hurt? How you feel?
But yeah, like everybody, like Deion Waiters got hurt.
Yo, come on, chill on. All right. We being serious now, man. Like we being serious now, like.
Bro, I'm being serious.
Deion Waiters didn't even play. Deion Waiters didn't even play this year.
Actually, he played 2 games this year.
No, he did not.
Okay.
Who he played for?
That nigga's not even signed, I don't think.
Bro,
He not.
I'm not.
Joe, you wasting everybody's time, though, man. Like, come on, Joe. You playing games, man. Like, how you feel about the star players, regardless? I don't care what you feel about Deion Waiters, but how you feel about star players in general being hurt this year?
I think it's fraudulent.
What you mean? What you fraudulent and what?
Yo, nobody go and buy that, John. Well, for simple fact is that Anthony Davis not really hurt. Ron was not really hurt.
Come on, man. Come on. What you mean it was not?
You gotta be trolling, bro. You trolling, bro. You trolling.
You trolling. Come on. Man.
He trolling. He trolling.
You got chill, Joe. Joe, you got chill, man.
He trolling. I hope you trolling, bro.
How am I trolling? Like, what?
Come on, man. What you mean? What you mean it wasn't hurt?
Bro. All right, think about it. When the Lakers win they ring, right? Did Anthony Davis, did he not, with 5 minutes left of the quarter, laid on the fucking ground and was screaming for his finger, and then looked at Bron, and Bron shook his head like, no.
He didn't scream at his finger. He didn't scream at his finger.
Bro, so y'all don't watch basketball then? Because yes, the fuck he did, bro.
You just didn't. I just asked you, did you watch the game last night? You said, nah. What are you talking about? When you watch basketball?
Bro, he asked me a question about how do I feel about star players being hurt.
This season, yeah.
Anthony Davis plays hurt all the time. That's what I'm getting at.
No, I'm talking about in general, my nigga. I'm not talking about anybody specifically. I'm talking about all the injuries. A lot of star players have been hurt this year.
Has it been
during the playoffs?
Has it been major injuries? I'm so right now.
I mean, yeah, you had Jamal Murray got hurt. Joel Embiid got hurt. Like Jaylen Brown got hurt. Kyrie got hurt. James Harden got hurt. Giannis just got hurt. Trae Young just got hurt. Like Chris Paul, COVID protocol. Like, what are you talking about?
That's irrelevant.
Jaylen Brown is not relevant.
Yes, the fuck he is. Yes, he is.
What are you talking about? Listen. The question is an abnormal. Hold up. The question is, it's not a normal season where you see all these star players being hurt. How do you feel about that shit? If you answer the simple question.
TJ McCollum was out, Klay Thompson was out, James Wiseman was out.
Yes, like come on.
Nobody. Whatever, bro. I'm not gonna do that with y'all today.
I mean, you keep asking a simple question. Yo, Brandon, you understand what I just said? Like, I didn't say anything like crazy. Like,
Jonesy,
how he,
Jonesy hit his head this morning.
oh, like, I just asked you how you feel about a season that's not been a regular, like, this ain't been a normal season of players of this caliber get a bunch of players of high caliber getting hurt.
Both
We haven't seen nothing like this.
both of the championship teams got put out in the first round.
No.
Yes, I mean, like, it's been a crazy season. That's all I'm saying. How you feel about it? Like,
Yeah, talking to you, Brandon, because I already
That's
gave,
you.
I gave my
You
input.
didn't give him.
y'all both can answer, man.
Bro, my answer is I don't think they're really hurt.
No,
I think it's red. It's
they
wrong.
really-
That's not dog. You can't do it, Jones. You can't listen, Jones. This is my platform. You can't say shit without putting facts out there, man. Like you can say, listen. You can't like, I listen, man. This you can't say something without having facts. LeBron James came to the playoff. He came in the playoff. He recovered from a high ankle sprain.
What the fuck?
AD had a hamstring injury. What are you talking about?
A high ankle sprain is the worst ankle. Yeah.
Bro, we play basketball with them, bro.
No, we don't play on high ankle sprain.
High ankle sprain. I have.
You never play with no high ankle sprain, Jones. You be lying.
All right, man.
You be lying, yo. Come on, hey, yo.
A high ankle sprain, bro. Swear to God.
You never play with. You never play with
You
a
never
high
played
ankle
with a high
sprain.
ankle sprain, bro.
You never play with no high ankle sprain, Jones. You be lying
in real life, so it doesn't matter.
You know how bad a high ankle sprain is, bro?
Come on, man. You just be capping, man.
You said
You
what?
never had it. You never had it.
That's not that bad.
You never had a high ankle sprain, Jones. How would you know?
Bro, I'm like it over fast. No, bro. I played with a bad hamstring.
Okay. You said you played with a. You say hold on. You say you played with a bad hamstring. Okay.
Yes. When Kevin Durant had that, he decided, I'm hurt. I gotta lay down. Like, come on, bro.
No, hamstring. It's different types of hamstring injuries, Jonesy. That's severe hamstrings.
Durant could have probably played earlier, but he didn't want it to nag after. That's why he sat so long. Because them hamstring injuries, they nag along, bro.
James Harden had a hamstring injury, and he clearly when he did came back, look how he played. Like,
yeah, he looked fine when he first came back, but when the series kept going on, it started nagging at him. That's why KD sat so long.
Come on, man. AD had a hamstring injury. He tried to play through it. Look what happened. Like, come on, man. AD had a hamstring injury against the Suns. Look what happened. What are you talking about? How do you fake an injury?
What do you mean? Bro.
How do you fake a hamstring? How do you fake injuries when he clearly was hurt? Like, you have no proof of them not being hurt.
Exactly.
Here's the thing, bro. I don't think that they was really hurt. I'm just going by how I personally feel, bro.
Well, how you feel? I mean, hey, I can feel the sky is purple, but hey, that's not life. I mean, I can believe I can fly, but but I can't fly. I mean, I think I can run I can say I can run a 3.5 on the 40-yard dash, but hey, I mean, we're Irish, man. You always coming in here with shenanigans, man.
Bro, I be coming with facts.
You don't come with facts, man. Like, hey, yo, like, listen, man. I'm gonna have a debate segment on my channel, man. So like, you can't be saying that, man. One of these days, so when somebody gonna call y'all for a debate, you talking about I got facts, you gonna get cooked. That ain't gonna be on me.
Listen, man. It's a real nigga birthday today, man.
We talking nothing but facts on the podcast. Come on, man.
It's your birthday?
Bro, you know it's my birthday, man. Come on, man.
I know it's my grandmother's birthday. Come on, you be
Bro, it's my birthday, yeah, man.
always tomorrow.
It's
Happy
today.
birthday, man.
It's today, man.
Birthday, bro.
Yeah, man. You know.
Happy birthday to Jonesy, man. Hey, what? Shoot, look to the sky, just turned purple. Yeah, they coming at you now, though, Jonesy. Man, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to help you out, man. I don't want people. See, I don't want these people here come at your neck, man. Cause like I could drop a link. When I drop that link, somebody can say, "Yo, who that Jonesy? Who that dude with the do rag? They're talking, and they go cook you." And I'm like, "Oh,
Come on, man. Cut that out.
I'm just saying, man. True is your fan. This is your fan, bro. Yeah, he's my fan, man. Know him in real life. Went to the same school and everything. That's my young boy though, but
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The big dog.
word, man, it's been it's crazy, man. I definitely did. I was like, man, I seen they were getting blown out too. I'm like, yeah. I was like, I was like, they wasn't should have been losing in the first place, but like when they was down by 10, I was like, okay, they can come back. They can come back. They ain't too crazy. Y'all still had a great style, still playing good. And he just fucked his knee up, man. I'm like, damn, dog.
Sure,
That
hey,
man, y'all. So they got hopefully for next year. The bright side is, next year, but that's Devin Chenzo he'll be healthy. But if I'm the Bucks though, I'm trying to still try to, you know what I mean, make
Yeah.
the team better somehow, or maybe just try to run it back. Because Giannis is getting better every year. Hey, I don't know. The Hawks they can try to build off of this too. I don't know if they're gonna pay John Collins or not. I think they should because he fits that team well. If you can't find nobody that can fit that team the same way, I wouldn't mind a Kristaps Porzingis on that team. He'll fit well on the Hawks, but I mean the Suns. I don't know. The Suns look like they about to be champions, man. They still gotta try to get better too.
Bro, it's gonna be the Hawks, man.
Listen, I think the Hawks can beat this. If a healthy enough Trae Young, I think the Hawks can beat the Suns. I've been saying this for weeks. I've been saying that. I said the top Eastern Conference top. I've been said this. C3 can attest to this. I've said the top Eastern Conference teams is better than the top teams in the
Because
West.
if you think about it, Trae Young is better than Chris Paul.
Yes.
Right, as of right now.
No, he is. He's just a better player than him.
I still would take Chris Paul, but I will say this.
What?
Hold up. I will say this though. But to be fair, Trae Young is having a better run right now in the playoffs than him, definitely. So I'm not mad at that.
So that means
I'm not
that you're
mad at
going. So are you going by the name?
No,
Because
I'm
if
going
he's
off
having a better playoff, if he's having a better playoff season,
that don't. It doesn't necessarily. Here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing. As of right now, he could be better. I'm not mad he could be better than Chris Paul. I'm not saying is wrong. I'm just saying like Chris Paul he is Chris Paul. He still affects winning a lot, though. You know what I mean?
no.
Don't get it twisted. Like Chris Paul is still a top 5.
He just has a
Hold
name.
on. I'll be back in a little bit, man.
Hard OCA3, man. But I'm just saying.
He just has a name because he doesn't.
You can say
He doesn't
he has a name, but he does affect winning. He never won a champion. What did Trae Young ever won? So it's like I feel you saying, but CP3 still affects winning still at a high level. So
I don't agree.
I hear you, but
I don't agree.
I don't know how you agree when he was on OKC team and they wasn't expected to make the playoffs and they made the playoffs last year. So when Chris Paul was on and Chris Paul this year on the Suns was not a playoff team last year, but Chris Paul on that team now they're number 2 in the West. So let's not like, you know what I mean. That's all I'm saying. Let's not act like he doesn't affect one.
I don't know. I just feel like I don't know.
for me, there's a lot of people that I think that's there's a lot of people I think that that's better than other players in the league. But y'all say I'm trolling, so you know.
What you say? What you
There's a
say?
lot of people that y'all would say I think it's better than somebody, but then y'all would say I'm trolling.
Yeah, because you beat. Yeah, you gonna say like them Deion Waiters some bullshit. Like, come on, man.
So you know, like I really am a big Deion Waiters fan though. I
I
can't.
mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I ain't
You know
nobody,
what I'm saying?
nothing wrong with that,
My
man.
man, he got a ring. He's from Philly. Like, come on,
You
man.
not from Philly though.
Hey, he close
You
to
not,
home,
you
though, bro.
not, you not from Philly though.
But he close to home.
Kobe from Philly.
Okay, okay,
I think
okay.
Deion Waiters
Will
better than
Smith
Kobe.
I'm all right, yo, come on, yo. I don't want to keep you off the check. That was kind of
I'm about to
crazy.
Bro,
steal you.
what?
Nigga, what?
Like, come on, Joe. You gotta be, dog. You can't be like, listen, man.
Okay, all right.
That's
And
if you
Michael
want.
Beasley
I
not
mean,
better than LeBron, right?
He's not.
Okay.
hey, yo, Joe, don't make me put you in the
Man, y'all,
backstage.
hey, yo, y'all still capping for Deion Waiters, y'all?
Hey,
Bro,
yo,
bro.
Joe, do I gotta put you in the backstage, man? Like, I will put you in the backstage, man. Come on, don't do that, man.
That's it, man.
Don't do that, man. I'm trying. I mean, we can troll, have fun now. Don't get it twisted, but
Bro,
we
this
ain't
is
we ain't doing
facts.
that.
This
Man.
is
It's not all right, dude. What you mean is fact. You can't prove like you can't even prove like. Come on, man. Like this is
hold on.
you
Does
can't
Michael
prove that.
Beasley got a ring? Yes or no?
He don't have a ring.
Are you sure?
I'm positive he don't have a ring.
Go do some research. Does Deion Waiters have a ring?
Yes, he has a ring. Did he play?
Okay, so that's all that
Did he?
matters.
Did he? Oh, did he play?
Yes.
So that's all. That's all you have.
He played. He didn't stand play in the playoffs.
He was a cheerleader. He's a cheerleader.
He
Yeah, he
played,
was
but
there.
he didn't play in the playoffs. Like, come on, man.
Right, right. So what? So what did that ring really hold weight,
Because he
man?
got hurt.
It doesn't hold weight. No, he
If
didn't get
KD get
hurt.
hurt, y'all still gonna count his ring, right?
That nigga plays hurt.
Where
They
the
didn't let
problem?
Deion Waiters play hurt.
Well,
Because he's
well,
not
okay,
good.
okay.
No.
Hold on. Okay, I like how you went to that mode. Okay, if KD got hurt, okay. If KD gets hurt and he's on a team that won a
You know what,
championship, hold on. Then would he get a lot of credit for that?
Man, you
No.
want to go hoop? You alright?
Like you gotta chill out, man.
Yo, man.
You gotta chill out, man.
Yo,
I'm really I feel like if it was somebody else, I'll put you in the backstage, man. Like I really will put you in the backstage right now because you really wilding. I'm losing viewers now because you said that shit, man. Like you gotta chill out. I'm dead sure. That's crazy. I'm really dead sure. I'm looking at it. I'm really lost like viewers because you said that shit, man. You got to chill out, man. Tell the people you ain't serious, man. Like for real though. Like all jokes aside, man. Like you wilding. You sure these your you sure these your people? Here's my people. Here's my people,
He
man.
don't like the Steelers.
Yeah, now the question me is that's your people's not, man. Yes, it's my people's,
they said
man.
what? What they saying in the comments, man?
You sure these your people? Come on, man. Like you gotta chill out, man. Michael Beasley, Michael Beasley, bro.
Apparently it is anti.
This is one of the worst takes. That's one of the worst takes I saw. Michael Beasley better than LeBron. You got to chill out, man.
Yo, you heard what he said. We them ones. He guarded the Grizzly Bears.
We the ones, and he
We
can't even
them
get a
ones.
contract. You the
The
one
only
that can't get a
the only
contract.
ones. The only ones. And then you got the other boy. Bet on yourself and double down. Yo.
I'm really losing like viewers right now because what you saying right now, yo. You told me you know what's crazy is though, because we can talk about it. We can talk about it. I mean, you talk about you bringing viewers for me though. We said that you bringing viewers for me, but it seemed like you bringing the viewers down. What you saying right now?
Bro. I'm okay, so here's the thing. You have to stop going by the name.
I'm not
That's
going
the
by name.
problem.
I'm going off a fact. Like you can't keep saying I'm going off a name. I'm going off of facts. You going off a name. Michael Beasley ain't been relevant in years.
Oh,
Yeah, you try to see what. Go ahead. Watch.
word. But man, I'm gonna get out of here, man. I'm gonna stop back in like 10, 20 minutes, bro.
All right, man. I'm on. Listen, man. Listen, man. I was just
Let's stop capping for the Dion leaders.
you Kevin.
Hey,
Oh
yo,
my god,
Tiffany.
man.
Like, yo, you listen. Your takes at this point.
Yeah, yeah,
I
but
mean,
you
I ain't gonna
wildin'
hold
though.
you.
You wildin'.
Listen,
You
listen.
wildin'. You
I'm
wildin'.
gonna say this though, Josie, man. What you saying right now, people ain't gonna forget you what you said. So, like, your
Listen,
takes at this
I
point,
back everything up. I say
you
100%.
don't
We the
back. You
ones.
don't back
We
up.
the
You just
ones. We the ones. The
all
only
right, man.
ones.
Man, chill
Bet
out,
on
man.
yourself and double down. Come
You
on, man.
wildin' out right now.
You
Come
can't
on,
even
man.
get a you can't even get a contract, man.
Come on, man.
Nigga bucked out, man. You told the
Bro,
same thing that man
you
told.
wildin'.
Man, yeah, I apologize for that, folks, man. I mean, that's my man, but he wild, man.
If
Dude, wild.
these injuries is really off the charts, like I don't know, man.
Yeah, definitely. The injury definitely is off the charts. Definitely is off the charts, man. Definitely crazy. Who's next? It seemed like I'm like, damn, he keeps on going, man. Ah, true, mute that.
He said Michael Beasley's better than LeBron. Michael fucking Beasley.
Or I should have muted. He said he come if he come back on that type of time again, I'm gonna mute him, man. I mean, I had no choice to mute him. What times? I got time. Yeah. Word, man. Yeah, man. They got sure. Yeah, I'm gonna technically I'm at work now, though. They got me outside, so I got you know what I mean.
Mm.
Word, man. Choose to mute that. Yeah, I good. Yeah, he's out of pocket for that though. But yeah, man, it's crazy, man. It's NBA season. What up, Lord Gamer, man? What up, Lord Gamer? See you in the building.
Salute
Capping
Lord,
that.
salute Lord Gaming man.
Capping that.
Fake OG.
Yeah, fake old. You a baby gangster. You're not even that. You ain't no gangster at all, man. Yeah. Kid Trunks in the building. Salute Kid Trunks, man. What it do, man?
Salute Kid
Man,
Chunks.
salute, man. What's up, True? What's up, TJ?
Dude, man.
Man,
What up? How you feel about these injuries? With another injury in Giannis happened last night. How do you feel about this whole season of stars, stars, the best person in the league getting hurt?
it's sad, but that's sports. You ever play sports, injuries happen. You don't know when it will
Right.
happen. You don't know where. It's just going to happen. And,
All right, and how you? Yeah,
you can't blame
that's right.
nobody. Whoever wins, you just take your opportunity. You deal with it. If Atlanta, I think Trey Young, he might be coming back, right?
Yeah, but that's that again, another injury. So how do you? I mean,
No,
who would? Yeah, where? Like, this is my theory too. And I said earlier, where do you like? Cause people like a lot of people are blaming the injuries off of the short turnaround.
mm-hmm.
But in all reality, though, a lot of these injuries is also occurring off of basketball plays. So how is it? You know what I mean? It ain't like people are landing wrong out of nowhere and they just hurting themselves. It's off
Yeah,
of basketball plays. So
mm-hmm.
without even like some things that you can avoid. How how do you blame? Do you blame it? Do you think it's the injuries? Is this off of just bad luck, for just a short turnaround.
You could say the NBA a little bit too because with this season, you just gave them like a short season. Their body's not gonna get used to that. These
That's true.
superstars, they've been playing for like in the NBA for a good amount of time, and their body is used to having a 3-month break to work out and stuff. You're only gonna give them about like under like 100 days, I think, to go back to and play the game. But I think they
Right.
had to do it so the next season they can make it regular.
Right, that's true.
But,
Yeah, that's true. But I'm saying though, like now some of the series don't get twisted. Some of the injuries is off of the short turnaround, but also because of the recovery aspect of it. But also, I mean, if you look at the LeBron James and his high ankle sprain, that wasn't just because of the short turnaround. He just Solomon Hill went in for that was just a basketball play, like rest or like short turnaround or not. That type of injury will still take place because of being the basketball play. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So,
Yeah, so
I'm,
go ahead. My fault.
so that's what I'm saying. I think me personally, I think it's just unfortunate. You could say bad luck when it comes to these injuries. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a fact right there, man.
Because don't get twisted. A lot of these young players, a lot of these players you see, they're young, so they can handle that type of stuff. You know what I mean? Like the Jason Tatum's and all that, Trey Young's. Like look at the Hawks do. Hawks is a very young team. But the reason why they ball like that, they're a young team. So it's like, I mean, so I don't know, man.
Yeah, it messed up, but you can't really put blame on somebody because let's just say if they had a regular season and still got injuries or something, injuries might decrease a little bit. They just had a regular season, but you can't really put blame on nobody because injuries don't happen no matter what. Especially like with LeBron because he's getting older, father time hitting up for him.
Right.
And yeah, so yeah, but next season they're gonna have regular season, But I feel like for this season with
Back to 82 games next season.
You said what?
Back to 82 games next season.
Yeah. And I feel like for this season with this getting the short season, I feel like they should have like a 2-week break or something.
And they try to have that, but they had the All-Star game.
Oh yeah.
But they had obligations for TNT, so they had no choice to do the All-Star game and all that.
I told you, bro. This is what happens when you get the media to control your own sport, man. I don't like that. I don't like that dude, Adam Silver, bro.
The media is not controlling the sport. They have at the end of the day, these players make money off the TV contracts. Like that's not media. That's the TV contracts. So it's like the view to watch the game. If they can't hold their TV contract, they lose money. You know what I mean? That's what some of these players get paid and stuff like that. It's why the tech, you know what I mean? So, I mean, it's one of them situations where I'm not like Adam Silver. That's a whole nother discussion right there. But for this specific situation, I mean, they had to do what they had to do. I mean,
I'll give you that. When you sign a contract, you gotta abide by them.
Yeah, see, like it also affects the player's money. So you gotta understand that also. So it's
man,
like
that's what I'm saying, man. The NBA need to fix this now because I mean the ratings are up since LeBron done that. The playoffs was kind of it was kind of shocking. I thought the ratings might be either the same, might increase or decrease a little bit, but they're increasing like crazy. But I feel like man, they need to make negotiations with CBC and ABC. Man, I feel like they get more money for that. If they show channels on those television series more than TNT, so more people get to watch it,
right.
Because that like in the 90s and 80s, I think that's what they was doing. They usually put more stuff on shows where people can watch it more, And that's
right. Whatever they got right now is TNT, ESPN, and ABC. That's big time together.
Oh yeah, and ABC. I forgot about that.
Of course, NBA.
ESPN. My fault.
ESPN and ABC is the same thing with them.
It's the same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, Jay, man? What up, man? Hold up, what up, bro, man? I'm gonna put the link in the show. Hold up. Hit the link if you can, though, bro. A brother in the chat.
With all these
Mm-hmm.
injuries, man, it's like at this point, man, I'm just ready for September, man, for football to start.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
man.
At this
Sons,
point,
them bum ass, them fraudulent ass Sons about to win the championship, man. As of right now,
yeah,
man.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but hey, I don't blame Chris Paul though. He did what he had to do, you know. But if he wins it, I'm gonna be happy for him, bro. Because
I
he
mean,
get
yeah,
to
I mean,
flex
it's
on
good.
Rondo.
It is
Flex on
good. It is
Rondo.
good. I mean, the badass narratives, the badass,
yeah,
the negative narratives on them will be
with the
out.
narrative.
Yo, Jaden,
Yeah,
if you can hit the link. Jaden, hit the link if you can, though, man.
yeah, but you can't blame that on him, man. You know. So yeah, man. But Chris Paul, he gonna get his ring.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be happy, man. You know.
Hey,
I'm
all I know
real.
is this. At least, listen, man, they win a championship. That'd be good, man. At least they ain't blowing no. Well, they got to beat the Clippers first, though. So, I mean,
Oh
if
yeah,
they can
yeah.
now, I'm
Oh, wait a
saying,
minute. Hold up. Is Kawhi gonna come back?
Kawhi not coming back,
uh,
man.
nah.
He looked like he walking pretty good.
Yeah, but like, I really talk about that too, though. That Kawhi Leonard
But once you
situation,
step on that court, you know what I mean.
like I gotta talk about the Kawhi situation because people are like, I feel people are being unfair, criticizing him for
Sitting with his
not
teammates in the bench.
staying with his teammates and all that. Because a lot of people don't know. Like he has a newborn baby. He has a
Yeah,
newborn baby. His family's travel with him. Why he doesn't
Yeah,
want to be around the team so the baby can possibly get COVID. Like at the end of the day,
yeah,
mind you, these arenas, mind you now, you got people around these arenas now, right? You got people in
oh
the
yeah,
arenas now. So
I
he
forgot
can
about that. Yeah,
people still can get it's still risk of getting COVID regardless, right? So like they get tested every day, so it's still the possibility chances are still there.
yeah,
You don't want to have it to contract it and
that's
contract
true.
it to not just to
But
his
true,
family
but
and
true,
especially his baby.
but true. If that's
Yo,
the point, then why did he come to the stadium then?
he's in a skybox, so he still want to support his team. That's the thing.
still want you,
I
yeah.
mean, yeah, but you brought up COVID. You can still there's a greater chance you can get COVID if you go out your house than you stay in.
Yeah,
But
that's
hey,
true. But
that's
I mean, his
yeah,
family. But I mean, at the end of the day, he wants to. I mean, that's true. But at the same time, he wants to support his team the best he can. And
yeah.
he also want to be around his newborn baby. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like, hey, you can do both.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow or some way, Paul George win this series, man. He got my respect, man.
'Cause- right. But here's the thing, though. A lot of people didn't know. Y'all didn't even know he had a newborn baby.
Me either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I mean, because it's Kawhi, you know what I mean? Like he's quiet.
So I'm just saying, though. Let
Yeah,
me
yeah.
see. I'm just, I'm just, I'm just
Yeah, but
saying, though. I mean,
hey, what the heck? Oh, awesome. Yeah. But hey, we gotta talk about you talk about music, right?
True, yeah, he
I
does.
mean, let's talk about music. But right now, we really just, yo,
You see
man? Hold up, what up, my brother in the shit, my brother in the building. What up, Jay in the building.
Yo,
Salute. One up, Jay in the building, man. My brother, man, up and coming rapper. Go. Matter of fact, hold up,
Salute,
man.
SB.
Go. Salute SB in the building. Go.
thanks.
Put your links and stuff out there, man, so they can follow your music, man.
Nigga, is it an app for this?
StreamYard, yeah, not an app necessarily. It is an app though, but like I just use the browser on my phone.
I'm
let's
on the
get
browser.
it. Yes, sir.
You with Jonesy?
Oh, well, Jonesy was up here.
Oh.
You know, capping ass.
He was capping like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man. But
Tell him to drop some bars. I mean, that's up to him.
I didn't even know you could fucking use this shit.
Yeah, this is what. Yeah, so hopefully me and Yeah, I'm gonna showcase my brother's music more. I'm probably gonna post his music on my page and stuff like that on some of the videos. I'm gonna figure out. You know what I mean. So go check him out. One Up J and Big Banks. What's the album called again? Exactly? Because it's like a I don't know exactly what I know what it is though. Like I type it in, but what is exactly what it's called so people won't get confused.
It's just a money sign and a one. It's like
I mean, what's it? What do y'all call it?
I don't know. I'm about to ask.
You don't know.
Shit, shit, I don't know.
How
I'll
you
ask
don't?
him.
How you don't know, man?
I was. I'm doing some. What the fuck
Uh,
was I doing? Oh, copying the link. Yo, Banks. Yo. S1. Actually, yeah. Shit. Shit. S-
is it S1?
Yeah.
What you say?
Yeah. S1.
You know what though?
What's up, yo?
Hey, that may be not. That's not. Hey, that may not be like for what it is. The hell, what the hell just happened?
Where you at?
I'm at work now. They got me outside. I'm on break right now though.
What kind of it's just you and me on here?
Yeah, I can pull the
Um,
people. I can put like the 8 people up there.
yeah. I talked to my mom earlier and shit. You know.
Right, right.
Mm-hmm. Happy birthday.
Yeah, yeah. It's Jones' birthday too.
Damn. I got him on Instagram. I'll tell him.
You heard right? We're on YouTube too right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching him on YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
How you do that? Through
On
StreamYard?
the stream yard, yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying, one of these days, get your man and we can do an interview or something like that. We set it up next week or something like that. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
up here. So when so I mean, yeah, how you feel about you seen what happened? I mean, you watched the game last night.
I did not watch the game
What you said?
last night.
Kimber Walker getting traded again. Oh snap!
Wait.
Well, you seen Giannis? You heard about Giannis getting the high that hyperextended his knee. You saw that?
I heard about getting hurt. I don't know what it was.
Well, how do you feel about all these star players being hurt during this season? There's a lot of star players being hurt or getting
How
hurt,
how do I feel about it?
and especially during the playoffs.
I feel like it's spooky time right now. Like niggas need them prayers on my soul. Like, cause them injuries ain't
Right,
no
right,
joke. Them serious
right.
shits. Them shit. Joke.
Yeah, that's
Niggas need a prayer on my soul.
yeah. I feel you on that.
But
I definitely feel you on that, man.
yo,
Yeah, you subscribe to the channel?
you already know I did it,
Oh, yeah,
bro.
okay. We just checking.
Tell me
Yo,
why
what?
somebody made a fake page of Jair and
You
tried to get
messing me too.
CashApp.
Listen,
They
you
try to get you.
messing me too. Yeah,
That's people is foul.
yeah, yeah. That's wild, man. That's definitely wild. I saw that. I'm like, I'm like, that's what we doing.
That's what
Word,
I'm
man.
saying. I called Casey and Michael immediately. I was like, gotta get intro on the phone real quick. Get this thing real. Cause I don't think it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, nah, yeah, that's
Yeah, it's when he started asking Cash App and all that. I'm like, man, fuck out of here.
like
First of all, you could
what?
tell how the texting. You could tell the texting wasn't real. How they was texting. I was just saying, I was trying to see what it was.
When the last time you seen Shaheem?
Shaheem, I ain't seen him in a minute. I seen him like last I seen him was early this year.
I thought you worked with him.
You know, he don't work here no more. He don't work with my job no more.
Or
He left. He left doing what I wanted to do when I was down in DC.
okay.
Or I'm on live now because he got me outside and shit. So
Yeah,
it
what
ain't really nothing. Huh?
you doing?
Janitorial.
Same shit, same shit.
Yeah, man. If anybody got some questions too, though, man, you can definitely y'all can post in the chat. Y'all got questions, whatever, about what I mean, the topic at hand or whatever. You know what I mean?
How many people in this thing?
Six people watching.
Yo,
I don't know if that's all together. I think it's 6 people watching all together though.
I ain't.
So yeah, you John froze.
Huh?
Oh, you good now? You going
Alright.
freezing up?
Yes, son, I
You
was
going
too.
word, man. But
About
it's
to.
great, yeah, man. So you been watching basketball this year?
Not that much, but I think who you think went taking it all the way?
Yeah, you cracking it up. Say that again.
Who you think taking it all the way?
Although right now, it's still hey, I mean, look like Giannis how he was sending his knee. I mean, and Trey Young being hurt, we'll see who gonna win that. It's anything goes that series at this point as of right now till
I'm th-
further news.
I'm talking about
And
the end game. What's your prediction?
a prediction, well, as of right, Suns look like they're the healthiest team, so I might
Yeah,
have to go with them. So, but same time though, they could lose against the Clippers. So,
they only got
hey,
right.
ho,
They only got to win one game, right?
yeah, but that's easier said than done against this Clipper team. Every game been close. So
Yeah.
yeah, every game been close. So I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's gonna be tough, but
Try to get me to up that bread. I was
they
like,
say, how do you know? How you don't know your own music? What you be doing in the stew? I mean,
huh?
so it's just so like he said what you be doing in the stew. He didn't name the album.
What'd you say?
I mean, he was saying how he said my SB Sports Talk said how you don't know. I mean, you could look at it right. You can see it right. You can see what's in there. You see
I'm
how you
looking.
don't know your own music. What you be doing in the stew?
Oh, shit. We do a lot of shit.
I'm just saying he asked you because that's why you didn't know the album name.
Oh shit, we didn't when we dropped it. We didn't even know it dropped. Like, we dropped it. We didn't know. We didn't have like an exact date for it.
Oh, you just dropped. Y'all didn't know what y'all were doing. Y'all just dropped it, basically.
We didn't have an exact date for it.
Cause
Yeah.
I thought, oh, so how y'all so so a lot of people like maybe like people some people don't like. I mean, maybe interested in that. How do you drop your own music?
I use DistroKid.
Okay, I heard about that. So basically, you get and they stream and you drop off that you drop off all platforms automatically. Amazon Music, so you can get your music. Uh, so you can get your music anywhere. Yo, you muted. Oh, my fault. You talking to somebody? My fault. Yeah, yeah. You muted. You muted. Or your connection bad or something. Oh, yeah, he left. There's a connection.
You.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Who in the background like that, man?
That's Bankston still.
Yo, come on, man. You may got to pause that shit. Fucking the audio, man. It's
Huh?
like, yeah, that's crazy. That sound crazy though, man. Yeah, you go, oh,
That's how we do
you
it,
gonna
though.
put, just like you gonna put a lot to on that.
Hmm?
It's like, nah. But yeah, though. So you basically, so y'all had no, y'all didn't have basically an album title. Y'all just like, cause I thought you can like, you put a date on when you want to release it.
I don't. He put it. We was gonna call it the planet at first.
Okay. So when your album dropped, man, or your single dropped Horizon. When your album dropping? And I'm gonna correct. Did you finish that song that I asked you to finish?
I did. I don't like it though. I sent it to
Damn,
you.
man. You gonna send it to me?
I can send it to you. Yeah.
All right, you do that though, man. But yeah, but shoot, why you don't like it?
I don't know. That was like when I was first heating up. Just
Right,
first
right.
fucking with this shit.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
sent it
You
to
said it. Yeah, yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Word, like, yeah, man. This is good, man. Having guests on. You know what I mean? So be on. So I ain't gonna. What on? Y'all got time. Ain't nothing to do at work. I'm saying I'm working now, but ain't really nothing.
you.
In this
Talk to
trash.
Isaiah.
Huh?
You talk to Isaiah.
Isaiah.
Mm.
The track. Nah.
Yeah, he got in. I seen he got in a car accident and shit.
Yeah, I wished him well though. I seen that though. I ain't talked to him though. You talked to him?
No, I didn't. I seen that shit though.
He said he's all right though.
Mm-hmm. Said he was blessed.
Word, man. Shoot,
I'm about to.
everybody still. What you say?
I'm about to get off here, bro.
All right though, bro. Appreciate you, man.
All right,
Salute. Be safe.
love you, bro.
Love you too.
All right.
Yeah, that was my brother, blood brother. Let's see. What other news though? What other news popped up too? I was definitely I definitely I'm trying to think. Definitely. Hold on real quick. Yo, I'm here. Yo, Lord Gamer, I'm here. You still in the private chat, right? Hold up. You still backstage? Come on in. I'm still here. Yo, what up, Lord Gamer, man? What up?
What's up, True?
You got summer camp to be at, man?
Breaking news.
What's the breaking news, man?
Lakers just signed David Fieldsdale
That's what.
as assistant coach.
Okay, that's a good move. It's a
Now
good move.
he a bad coach.
Well, he's an assistant coach, man. That's a good move for them. Replacing Jason Kidd. That ain't a bad move at all. You a hater, man. What? What's wrong with David Fizdale, man? As an assistant, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, man. You be worried, man. You always got something going on, man. You gotta clean up dishes, man, and take the trash out. Word, man. What else? I also got here to talk about also too, man. Um, shoot. Dang. I'm really dang. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm trying. Oh yeah. Warriors, your team, Lord Gamer. Funny if you got on here. You know what I mean? The Warriors reports are saying that would you trade Jalen Brown for Dame? No. And I'm reason why I would trade Jalen Brown for Dame, not because not because Dame is not a bet, not because I'm saying of course Dame's a better player, but here's the thing: Dame is 31 years old, Jalen Brown's 24, making 20. Jalen Brown is 24, making 26 million. Dame is 31, making 40 plus million. So I'd rather take the guy that has I'd rather take a guy that's ascending superstar
And
right
younger.
now for 26 million, younger guy than Dane that's 31. They don't have a
And,
lot of prime years
and
prime left.
Dame
Now,
5 years gonna be
yeah,
36.
right. The more idealistic situation is to have Dame paired up with Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum. Ideal, but that's the NBA. Don't mean it's realistic, right? I just said this out, but I just think that's his ideal. But so I don't see him going to the Celtics at all, or should they making that move? You know what I mean? Because you're also losing. I mean, yeah, you gaining scoring, and we fix our point guard problem, but
You lose
You know what I
defense.
mean? I wouldn't think that would make that big. I mean, we still could be a we still could be a great defensive team. But I'm just saying, I'd rather take Jalen Brown, somebody got still 5 years left in his contract. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But yeah, what I was going back to the news. Also, the news that I heard. Um, um, for your team, Lord Gamer, and I don't know if you saw this, whatever. But the Warriors are reportedly
Yeah, I saw it.
in talks of Siakam, Pascal Siakam,
Yeah, I seen that.
for Andrew Wiggins. Well, first I saw was Andrew Wiggins in the seventh round draft pick for Siakam and Aaron Baines.
Man,
Me,
Aaron Baines is a bum.
Aaron Baines not a bum, man.
You seen him play this year?
Hey, I wouldn't say you're a bum.
And
Y'all still got
Wiggins is better than Siakam.
no, he's not. Wiggins not better than Siakam.
You didn't see Siakam. I mean, you see Wiggins yesterday cooking grease.
You disgusting. You disgusting judging dead bad players over judging them killing Greece. You can't name one player from Greece. I'm not saying they only got no hoopers, but you don't do that, yo. Don't do that, man. Don't go in that bag, that international bag. Come on, man. He killed Greece. Come on, man. Come on, man. They should kill Greece. Giannis wasn't on playing. They should have killed them. Come on now. But Wiggins not better than Pascal Siakam, though. He's not. Pascal is a more proven player. He experienced. He's a champion. Do you lose shooting? Do you lose shooting between the two? Yes, but defensively, you don't really lose nothing defensively. Pascal, he's a more versatile player. Um, he's a better playmaker. He's a better rebounder. You know what I mean? I think, to be honest with you, on both sides, that's a good deal. You know what I mean? Aaron Baines could be still a backup big. No, it ended with my part too, y'all. I messed that whole scenario up. It's basically James Wiseman, Andrew Wiggins, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? For James Wiseman, Andrew Wiggins, and a seventh pick for Pascal Siakam and Aaron Baines. And being honest with you, I may think about that deal because they're them trying to find another. They're they them
So true. Why you was
them
capping?
trying to find how I'm Kevin.
Oh, that's about that Wiggins
How I'm
thing.
Kevin.
I know a coach is Antetokounmpo. Giannis' brother was on that.
Come on, dog. That's cool. But in the end of the day, dog, Wiggins not better than Pascal. He's not. I don't
Okay,
know.
we're
Like
gonna see Wiggins lead Canada to gold medal this year. Then
that's cap, nigga. That's fucking cap. They're not.
they got,
They may not even get a. They're not getting a medal this year. First of all, they're not
they
going to
gonna
get a
beat
medal.
Team USA.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of my face. You disgusting
Who
for
got
that. That
better?
shit.
Who got better defense?
First
Who
of
got
all, you
better
need to get
defense?
you need to be hold for treason for what you saying right now.
Who
That's a
got better
bunch of bullshit.
defense?
You mean who got better defense? You got Draymond Green's on the front. You got Draymond Green
They got
damn on the
Wiggins.
USA team.
They got Dort. They got
Who?
a bunch of
What?
good players.
Who
You
do
said
you?
who?
They gonna USA team gonna blow them hell up. They got Dame on the team. What are you talking about? They got Bradley Beal,
It's not.
Jason
It's
Tatum.
not gonna be no
Come on, dog.
blowout.
Come on, dog. They gonna whoop their ass, dog. Oh, whoop their ass, dog. Oh, what you talking about? USA getting gold this year. They got Kate. Come on, y'all. Stop playing, man. Stop playing, man. Shut your profile down, man. You bugged out, man. Saying stuff like that, man. How dare you? Come on, man. You serious right now? But you honestly though, all jokes aside though, honestly though, right? But all jokes aside, though, you don't like that trade. You
You said what, True?
you wouldn't like that trade.
Of course, he a champion.
I'm just saying. I mean, you gotta trade that 7th pick. But honestly, though, for James Watt for Eric 7th pick, and like I said, I would do it because, like I said before, you can't. I mean, here's the thing: you gotta find like people say, "Oh, y'all need to try to get Bradley Beal," which I don't understand how that makes sense. You don't want to have an undersized backcourt,
Yeah, he the same size. He the same position as Clay.
and in the same position. You don't want Clay to move at the 3. You don't want the Clay player. You don't have to necessarily have Clay play the 3. Pascal can play the 3. He can play the 3. So it's like you know what I mean. So he's a power forward, but I mean, Siakam is more of like a power forward, but he can play the 3. So I mean, that can't work. So I don't know. Like I honestly though, if I'm Warriors, I would still do that trick. At the end of the day, and you still got the 14th pick. You still got the 14th pick. So
But a trade
you
can't
know
be
what I mean.
one sided though, True.
It's not one sided though.
Cause both
You got
teams have to
Pascal
agree on it.
right, and they would do it, and and Toronto would do that too. Toronto would get a
Why
7th
would
pick.
Masai do that though?
Oh, what'd you say?
I said why would Masai do that?
Because they get the 7th pick in the draft, and they got James Wiseman.
But don't they got the
Uh,
second
uh,
pick already?
exactly. They got more picks in the draft they can do. Exactly.
Oh, I
That's what
agree
I'm
with that.
saying. Exactly. So hold on. Let's go. Let's go back to these picks. Matter of fact, hold on. NBA draft. Let's go back to see what go back to see what the picks they have.
Yeah, I think they got the second pick or the third one.
They don't got the 2nd pick.
You said they
They
got
got
the
the fourth.
second.
They got the 4th pick. They have the 4th pick, and they have. Hold up. They got the 4th pick.
And
Yeah,
they
they
got
have
a
the 4th pick.
and
They
they
have
got a
the 4th
chance
pick.
to get the 7th and the 14th pick. So y'all,
Right.
I agree.
They have the 4th. They have the 4th pick. What other pick they got?
You know what?
They got the 4th pick, and they get the 7th pick. That's solid. That's solid. That's like I said for that draft. Hold up, like you could get, like you said, you got James Wiseman, the upcoming big man. You know what I mean? And you got Andrew Wiggins, and you got the 7th, 4th pick. You got young talent around Fred VanVleet. Kyle Lowry's not coming back, so guess what? For that 4th pick, who you gonna probably pick up? Probably Jalen Green. I mean, I don't think it's one sided because, like I said, the Warriors they're a win now. You already got your cornerstones of Draymond Green, of Clay, Steph Curry. Those are cornerstone players. Steph Curry is still at playing a high level, a top 5 player in this league. I don't care what nobody say. He's the best point guard in the NBA. Clay Thompson, hey, Clay Thompson. He's he's Clay Thompson. I don't think he's one of the best shooters of all time. So even when he comes, I don't know how he's gonna be when he comes back, but I think he's gonna be good. Um, he don't have to be the Clay in the he don't he all he has to do is you know what I mean. Everything it's gonna be easier for him to get off being on that team. Then you still got the 14th pick, and you bring in Siakam, and you got Aaron Baines to come off the bench. So that's depth. You know what I mean? And Aaron Baines, he play defense and he can shoot. You know what I mean? Cause he was playing a lot of time this year though. You know what I mean? He can protect. I mean, he played solid. He played decent defense. You know what I mean? He can shoot. So
What's up, Taj?
What's good, man?
how you feel about them rumors though, Taj, man?
What? But
How
Jalen
you feel
Brown
about the
for
rumors?
Dame?
No, no. Oh, you heard about the Warriors are rumored to go for Pascal Siakam.
Oh shit. Siakam. But wait, what would be the trade package for that?
Well, I seen Siakam and Aaron Baines for James Wiseman, the seventh pick, and Andrew Wiggins.
Hey, you know what? I mean, I don't. I think I actually would kind of like that trade. I mean, like Pascal Siakam, you know.
Bonfires winning. You don't need. Listen, the Warriors don't need super too much because like then it's gonna be hard for them to sign big free agents when other players, other teams. I mean, is gonna try to. You know what I mean? Because of their cap situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because of their cap basket. Like I said, they over the cap anyway. And you going and here's when you do that move, you're adding depth. Like so, because here's the
Yeah, like
thing,
they would
hey,
add depth to have Pascal Siakam, Aaron Baines. Yeah, I like that trade. Yeah.
you add Baron, and then like you said, okay, Kevin Looney's still there. He opted in his he's going to opt in his contract.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah,
I'll be
Kevin
back.
Looney,
All right,
a solid big.
yeah, it's Calvin, like you said. So you got you know what I mean, and Aaron Baines, he can fit in that Warrior system. He can shoot the three ball. You know what I mean? He can stretch the floor. Um, he's experienced. You know what I mean? He's experienced. Is he better than now? Does Jay and then for work for Toronto because they have James Wiseman. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They have upcoming big. So and you put Andrew Wiggins, oh yeah, a Canadian.
Yeah, you know, from Canada too.
You know what I mean? He's from Canada.
Yeah.
So hey, so it makes sense. You know what I mean? He's from Canada. So I mean, hey, bring Andrew Wiggins back home. He's from Canada. Is he from Toronto?
Uh, well, I gotta go. I know he's from
I don't know
Canada.
exactly. Or Ontario. He from but I know he from Canada, so that'd be good. That's he. Hey, he definitely be a fan favorite off the. Definitely be a fan favorite. Um, then and he could put and he can hoop. And he can hoop. He can play.
He from Thornhill, Canada.
And he can and he can still play. So you do that. Um, he can do that. They can do that. And you got the fourth. Then you got the seventh round pick. So bam, Kyle Lowry. Most likely he's not going to resign. Most likely he's not going to return. Right? He
Yeah,
want to move on.
he's
He
not
want to
gonna
move
be
on.
back. He's not gonna be back
So
with Toronto.
you have Jalen Green. That's probably going to be the fourth pick. I think Jalen Suggs is going to get picked over Jalen Green. If
Yeah.
you can possibly get it either way. You're getting Jalen Green or Jalen Suggs. Either way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but if they can get lucky and get Jalen Green, the Raptors get Jalen Green. They got Wiseman on their team. And they still have the seventh pick.
Yeah.
Let me look. Hold up. I gotta look at this mock draft again. Gotta look at this mock draft.
Yeah. Toronto got the fourth pick of the draft.
Yeah, they get Jalen Green paired over Fred VanVleet. That can definitely work. Fred VanVleet is an underrated passer. He can pass now. He can score. He also he can facilitate. So
Mm-hmm.
he definitely can facilitate. So I mean, um,
Jalen Green, Jalen Suggs.
True, they may can get a Scotty, and also they can get like
Scotty
a Scotty
Barnes.
Barnes
Scotty Barnes
in
from Florida
Toronto.
State.
Toronto can get like a Scotty Barnes or something like that. You know what I mean? So hey man, I'm just saying they get like a Scotty Barnes or this dude from Michigan, or they can get like a Keon Johnson. Hey man, I mean, I'm just saying. So I mean, it's gonna be very interesting to see what the Toronto can do, man. It's gonna be very interesting, and I think the Warriors still can win too. Cause like I said, they're only a few pieces away. I mean, beyond. I mean, here's the thing, and also people say, well, people can look at it. Well, Toronto kind of get a little bit more of the deal, but at the same time, you talk about two teams in two different type of situations, right? They're both in good spots, but you talk about a team that that are championship contenders. Like they're like the Warriors is a championship contending team next year, off the bat, in my opinion. When Klay Thompson do come back, they're a championship team, contending team. So you add some like so you just add so you just trade Wiggins, you add another a player that's in my opinion better. You know what I mean? You have a player that's better in Pascal Siakam. That's I'll be that yeah, you may lose a little bit of shooting, but he's more versatile and more well rounded and more experienced and more proven. You still have the 14th pick, and was that 14th pick for the Warriors. I've seen a lot of mock drafts. I seen some couple mock drafts, a lot of them. Whatever, Snoop Brother Amari, man, and
Brother
uh,
Amari.
um and I post a YouTube link, man. I'll probably hold up, man. I post a YouTube link on. But yeah, I post. Yeah, they can get Davion Mitchell. The Warriors can get. I've seen a lot of mock drafts and Davion Mitchell for the on the Warriors as they backup point. Man, listen. Y'all know who Davion Mitchell is. Davion Mitchell may be the best perimeter defender this draft. He was locking up King Cunningham. He's definitely NBA ready. And they won a championship. So he's champ. He just he, won- he he's a champion. You know what I mean? So hey, they I think they can tell you so. Be honest with you, I think they can be ready to go, man. I think the Warriors need to make that deal happen, man. Because you got Davion Mitchell. I mean, he's a 14th pick. You know what I mean? The pressure rating ain't gonna be that much on him. He's a backup. He's gonna be a backup. He's gonna be in a perfect position. He's a champ. He just came off winning the title against the favorite in Gonzaga. He got dog in him. I mean, I like Davion Mitchell a lot. So if the Warriors can get him and bring him as a backup, you got Siakam and Clay coming back. You add depth to your team. Still, I mean, they still add depth to your team, and it's an upgrade.
Yeah.
So I
I
mean,
think it would be a win. I think it would be a win for
it's
both
a win-win
teams
on both
in
sides.
that
On
trade.
both
Yeah,
sides, win-win
it'd be
on
a
both
win on
sides.
both sides.
And plus, I mean, it's a win. It's a win-win on both sides. I heard so he fits that Siakam fits that Warrior system. So
Mm-hmm. Because he could shoot, he could play defense, of course, and
he be the third. He could be the third or maybe even fourth option, which he's best at. You know what I mean? He's
mm-hmm,
best at being the third or fourth option on the
the
team
third or
anyway. That's
fourth
what
option.
he was at his most successful when it comes, I mean, he helped win the championship being a third, fourth option on the team. So
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean. And when Clay come back, he may be the fourth option. But hey, all that being said, that's even good. That's even better. The fact
Mm-hmm.
that you know what I mean,
Yeah, because Pascal
Pascal
Siakam
Siakam.
being the number one option, like he's not that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, right? But I mean, right? But I mean, I'm saying the fact that she can still a guy could give you over 20 points a game is highly impressive, man. So it's highly
Mm-hmm.
impressive. He can
Yeah, he's very athletic too.
athletic, 6'9". He gain size. You gain size. I mean, he ain't more athletic than Wiggins, but you gain size. Like you said, I mean, boom. You get more. You could definitely play more. You could definitely play more of that small ball lineup then. You know what I mean? You can definitely run more of that small ball lineup. You know what I mean? With
Mm-hmm.
with Pascal. So most definitely can do that, man. That's so. I mean, being on Warriors, I'm doing that because in the day, I still got the 14th pick. I still got the 14th pick. I still got the 14th pick. Wiseman is ready yet? Maybe, maybe not. But Draymond Green plays a lot of center anyway. He might. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
The deep.
like this Warriors team, like this Warriors team, really don't need, they really don't need rookies. Like they don't need a lot.
Yeah, they don't need a lot. Like, I mean, if I'm Warriors, I'll think
Yeah,
about it
because
and say,
looking
well,
at this team, like they're already, like healthy wise, that they're already championship contenders, healthy
and
wise.
I don't know. People may say, well, they still need a center. When KD was on the team, they need something. KD was on the team. I mean, they had JaVale McGee, but he played like you said. JaVale McGee is a decent center, and you had Kevin Looney. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but they didn't. I mean, Kevin Looney is a decent center, and you have Aaron Baines there. You know what I mean? You add Duff, and then
Aaron Baines,
Baines what
yeah,
Baines can do,
Aaron Baines can
and
shoot.
Baines can shoot. He can defend. He's fearless. He has experience. He has experience too, deep in playoff runs. So
Mm-hmm.
hey, man. I mean, and you still getting young because Pascal Siakam like only. How old is Pascal Siakam, man? How old is Pascal?
About 26,
Pascal.
27 at least.
He's
Yeah,
27 years
27.
old. Pascal's 27. He just entering his prime.
Yeah, he's in
So
his prime. Yeah.
that's you still young. Hey, man, you still go younger. So I honestly think that's a good move, man. Pascal. I mean, you still young, and you got more proven players.
Mm-hmm.
So I would think about that deal. Listen,
Yeah, I would definitely
I,
do that in a heartbeat.
yeah, both sides. If I'm Toronto, listen, if I get a 7th pick in the draft, I can maybe try to get a Scotty Barnes if available, or a Keon Johnson. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then or get a Jalen Green with Fred VanVleet or Jalen Suggs if he drop if he you know what I mean? Who knows? So hey man, I mean it's good on both sides.
Yeah.
'Cause I feel that the Warriors looking at it like this, where it's gonna be hard trying to get another like top guy like an All NBA caliber player.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold up. Hold up. I'm late. I ain't gonna say breaking news. I need to stop doing that because but hold up. Larry Brown is becoming assistant coach under Penny Hardaway. That's insane.
Wait, assistant coach with Penny Hardaway?
And messes.
Oh, for Grizz. Oh, wow.
That's not a bad move. See, that's the thing. Some head coaches now need to be assistant coaches. I
Yeah.
think I
Like
think
some of these
now
old head coaches, like that we be seeing like every day. Like,
not
yeah,
even
they need to be.
other coaches is inferior. I think some coaches though, honestly though, I think assistant coaching has always been important, but now I honestly feel though like assistant coaching like needs to be more like value. You're gonna see a lot more stuff like that in the future. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like Larry Brown is a Hall of Fame coach. Like he's a Hall of Fame coach.
Yeah.
He's assistant. So he probably man, that's a big move right there, man. It's a big move right there. I think other coaches, player people need to start doing that too. Like, man, maybe you probably you is a good head coach. You can probably, but sometimes during certain situations, you know what I mean. At the end of the day, you still coaching. You still helping the team out. Salute, Warren, man. Darius in the building. Word, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna hold you. If I'm Warriors, whatever, man. I'll think about it, man. I will think about that. I'll tell you that. I'll make tell you
Mm-hmm.
me personally. I'll make the deal happen, man. I'll make the deal happen. Shoot. Who you telling me? I'll definitely make that deal happen. What other? I see something else. Did I see something else? Did I forget anything? Did I see anything else, man?
The draft literally comes before my birthday on the 29th.
Next, that's 2 weeks. That's in 2 weeks. Uh, 8 players improved their 2021 draft stock. Let me see. I mean, I saw this. I think I know I did. I didn't see this. Quentin Grimes from Houston. Nashawn Barnes. Yeah, Nashawn Barnes, Nashawn Highland, man, aka Bones from Delaware, man, that played for VCU, man. He a problem, man. Listen, man, he make it be he a late he was projected to be a second round pick not so long ago. Now he getting it being the first round, late first round. So they compared that man to John Morant. Shout out to women to Delaware's own, man. Shout out to women to Delaware's own, man. Boy, the ball, man. I see him. He was killing the trombone. So shoot, he definitely he can score. I want my Celtics picked him up, man. Somehow get back in the first round, man. Hey, man, shoot. Hey, I wouldn't mind that. Sharif Cooper or something. Get back in that first round, man. We get at least the first. We need to try to get at least a late round pick, man. That's all we need to get back. You at least late round pick. We can get Sharif Cooper. I wouldn't be mad at that either, man. I would not be mad at that. You get like a Sharif Cooper and or Bones. Man, listen, man, it'd be game over, man. I don't want to say game over, but if it'll be up our point guard, odds, whatever.
Mhm.
There go Mitchell. Yeah, I mean, yeah, man. I mean, it's definitely, man. It's gonna be an interesting draft. But if I'm Warriors, I'm low key will make that deal
One of the
happen.
best
Hey, yo,
drafts I've ever
Cisco.
seen.
Hey, yo, Cisco. If you're out there listening, we probably gonna talk to this. I'm gonna be
Tracy
on UFC
Steele.
Sports later. Tracy, Lord Gamer, he ain't mad at the deal. Listen, I will make that deal happen, man. I'm making that deal happen. I mean, you get well, people. I don't understand why you not make the deal. Oh, well, it's a
Yeah.
seventh round. It's a seventh round pick. Like I understand it was higher than that. Now I'm saying you were getting that fourth ring, okay. And I'm not saying, but but trading that pick though, you're getting Zach and James Wiseman. I understand that. Well, James Wiseman has potential. Yeah, he got potential, but his development, you got like.
Right.
And I'm not saying he can't develop to be a star in this league, but it sometimes for bigs it takes time, man. It takes times and times for bigs to what I mean adjust. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying it takes time. You know what I mean? Like he could be a decent big next year, but I'm just saying will he be ready to take that step to help them win a championship? You know what I mean? I think honestly, if he can, I mean, you got Pascal Siakam. You know what I mean? Hey, why not? I'm just saying you got Pascal. Hold on, let me look at um let me see if that's the only trade scenario. I got Warriors. Yeah, because like the Warriors, they talking about they want Bill, which I don't understand why. Because you got to move Clay at the three. It would make sense. So hold on, let me see how it would work. Hold on, let me see where it work. Trying to find. I mean, he did get better a little bit. He was hurt though, but he wasn't. He didn't show he was ready yet exactly. So I'm really gonna try. I'm really trying to think. What is the trade scenario? I heard they trying to make Con Sexton may be a target too for them.
Carl Sexton. Hmm. Yeah, the Cavs might trade him. So
Oh, they may not even have to give up Wiggins though, because they got this seventh pick in James Wiseman to grab Siakam. I don't think you need to trade Wiggins, so that's even better. Hold
you
up.
can still get Siakam and keep
Hold
Wiggins.
up. Hold up. If there's a seventh, you got a seventh and a second pick in James Wiseman. Basically, James Wiseman was the second pick in the draft last year.
Mm-hmm.
Those basically like those are two high quality picks right there, man. Basically, that's a lot. That's a lot though. Because James Wiseman could be a whole superstar.
Yeah, he could be a whole superstar like somewhere else.
Hold up. Let me see. They could ship Kelly Oubre.
Oh, yeah, man, Kelly Oubre, man. Oh my god.
And he would start. He would start. Because let's be real though, the thing about him, because here's the thing with him is he was trying to have a starting role. So I ain't gonna hold you. Kelly Oubre, you said Kelly Oubre in the signing trade. Hey, somebody that can defend. He can get a bucket. Hey, you give away this seventh pick and James Wiseman, a potential superstar big.
Shit.
I'm doing that. Shit, I'm definitely doing it now. Fuck you mean, nigga? You keep Wiggins too, and you keep Wiggins. Shoot, I'm definitely doing that. Y'all, listen, I'm making that deal now. Now you may take another pick. You what? Take another draft pick for next year.
Yeah, basically you trade Kelly Oubre, trade James Wiseman,
And the seventh round pick.
the 7th round pick, the 2nd round pick.
Come on, man. Because in the day though, they still gotta get money. They still gotta Come on,
They
man.
still gotta get some money.
Nah, that's enough. Because Kelly Oubre is sign and trade. Sign and trade. He can get the 15 to 20 mil a year. Kelly Oubre. He can demand that. He's a couple year jump, like a 30 mil. You can get like a 30 mil, 2 years, 30 mil. He can that's reasonable. 2 year, $30 million deal, something like that.
What up,
Brother Amari in the
Amari?
building, salute.
Salute, man. What y'all talking about,
Man,
man?
we talking about the Warriors. I mean, well, first, I mean, how you feel about
these injuries?
I saw you saw the news. We're seeing what happened last night. Giannis hyperextended his knee.
Yeah, man. Well, first thing, man, that's just unfortunate, man. You know, with this playoffs going on, we was just losing too many high level superstars.
Yeah. And do you blame it on a short turnaround or it's just unfortunate luck? Because I've said earlier where it's like, well, some of it is that and some of the injuries, but a lot of it is just simply off of basketball plays.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, True. I mean, look, I don't know what led to that. I mean, it's just hard to say right now, but
right.
I
Because
know
I'm just
that.
going off of
Go ahead.
Because I was going off of base like, okay, Giannis. I mean, he collided with Clint Capella. It was a lob. They tried to get the ball. You know what I mean? That's not. I mean, short turnaround. That's a short turnaround. Don't cause that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because if I'm running your leg, I can be healthy as an ox. I'm getting fucked. I'm gonna be messed up.
Yeah.
Like it ain't like these players are like landing on it correctly or something. It's a mixture of both. I can say that, but a lot of them don't. Some of these injuries seeing though is off of what I mean. Like Kyrie, that was like Kyrie couldn't control that
Right.
at all. Like so, he just landed wrong. He landed on Giannis' foot. So
Yeah, like I said, it's those look like just freak accidents. You know what I'm saying?
and there's been a
Like,
lot of them. There's been a lot of like Jalen Brown hand. Like what the hell is his hand like? Like what? Like how can you? You know what I mean? It's a lot of
yeah,
like these crazy injuries where it's like
Yeah, but the
A
problem
lot of these
is
dudes
though,
young.
you know the problem is though, True, is just even though those are like freak accidents, we ain't never seen a year where so many stars went down like this. So it's
Yeah,
like
you're right.
they gonna draw the parallel whether it's true or
Yeah, it is
false.
though.
You know, so
Yeah,
it's like
it definitely is. It's just,
that's the only correlation we have right now.
yeah, it
And
definitely is though.
so
And
I'm with you. I thought it was just a freak play. You know, it could happen day one, game one, or game 82. But you know, it's happening the way it's happening, and the only correlation we have right now is that they had a quick turnaround.
right.
And
And
so,
yeah, and what we're just talking about is the Warriors. I don't know if you saw the trade rumors. The Warriors looking to get Siakam.
yeah, I seen that give up Wiseman and who
That
else?
in the pick, and maybe a sign-in trade with Kelly Oubre. I'm doing that in a heartbeat, man.
Yeah, I'm doing it too because I know people say they don't. A
Both
lot
of
of
them
people,
win. Both of them win.
a lot
Both
of
of them
people
win.
don't want to give up Wiseman, but I don't think the Warriors are sold on Wiseman for whatever
Hey,
reason. They're just
yeah.
not sold on him.
I mean, it's not about them being sold. They not. They try to win a championship now. They don't got time to try to develop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. But
They
if you
got
feel like you got a generational player, you don't let it go. Cause
listen. I mean, KG. I mean, you say it's like KG a generational player or like it's what a like um it's what's like what somebody I compare it to like not even necessarily a generational player, but the fact that he's a number 2 pick in the draft, he has a potential to be a superstar big in this league, right? So sometimes it takes time for them to be even get there. You know what I mean? KG wasn't like he had a lot of potential, but he wasn't come off. You know what I mean? His first year, he struck. You know what I mean? But it just they try to win a championship now. So
I feel you, true, but but you might not even win the championship now, and you're gonna let go the next 15 years for maybe a 3-year window.
hey,
That's hard.
that's just you may be that. Hey, and looking at it that way, it may be true. But Draymond Green, Klay Thompson, they ain't getting any. I mean, I feel you, but at the same time, you got Pascal Siakam, 27 years old,
Yeah,
and you still they still got the 14th pick in the draft. That dude that went.
I would do it, but I ain't gonna lie to you. The only reason I'm doing it is because I just don't believe Wiseman is gonna be that generational player or that superstar. I think he's gonna be really good.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna be. I don't think he can make it.
You may be right, but the thing is, I know he can't be that superstar. We all can agree that he can't be that type of player for them next year.
Right? Yeah, you're right.
I can say that. So that's the whole thing. Regardless how you think how he going to turn out, because in the day he still has a lot of potential. I mean he was playing. He started to play well too during the end of the season before he got hurt. But if he can play now, he goes to the Raptors, whatever. That's even good for him because now it's like okay, you're a young team. They play team concept. You know what I mean? That'd be a good fit for him. He with Nick Nurse. It's a good situation. Yeah, he move out the country, whatever. They think go another country, but still, there's talent there. You know what I mean? And Kelly, it'd be good for Kelly Oubre because Kelly Oubre will start.
Yeah.
So
Kelly
and he
Oubre,
played
he need
defense.
to get out of there.
NBA, man, he will start. He played defense. He can score. He will help the Raptors out.
All right. So where did that put the Warriors then? Where you put them at then? You think they
Man,
championship?
they championship contenders. I'll have them favored to win the West.
What?
Hold up. They still keep Wiggins. Hold up. You forget they will still keep Wiggins. All they had listen, the package all I saw was a signing trade for Kelly Oubre. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hold up. Cisco, shout out to Cisco, man. Listen, man. Hey, salute Cisco, man. All I'm saying is this. You keep Wiggins. Oh, listen, you keep Wiggins, Pascal, and Draymond Green. First of all, Draymond played a 5.
Yeah,
Draymond can play the 5. He played a lot of 5 anyway.
But is he gonna be able to play the 5 consistently? Draymond Green don't
Yes,
play the
he can
5.
yes, he can play a 5 consistently.
Hold up.
Yeah,
You
he
gonna
play
put
5
Draymond
consistently.
Green at the 5 for 45 to 48 minutes a game?
Yes.
Man,
Oh, come on,
I'm not biting.
Yes.
At the height
Draymond
of
can
the
play the 5.
at Draymond's best, he didn't play the center for 48 minutes a game. He played at
He
that
can play the
spot.
5. Hold up, and listen. The depth lineup. You went. Listen. Of course, first of all, they gonna play 40 minutes ago. I understand what you're saying, but
Okay, but part of that deal also I saw Baines will be part of that deal. So Baines, you
Oh,
add,
okay.
and you also add
Bane's
Baines will
coming in
be,
there.
but he come off the bench. He's a good solid center off the bench. We keep it. We are keeping Wiseman. I listen.
That's
I feel you. I feel you saying, but I'm saying this.
You better
What
hope
you
so,
you
Cisco.
hold on. So you trying to say this? So you trying to tell me, Cisco, you want like a Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Wiggins, Pascal Siakam, and man, look, come on, bro, stop playing with me, man.
I'm just saying,
That's a
what that's
dangerous lineup.
that
That's a
lineup though. What it's
dangerous
gonna do
lineup.
against a Joker and an AD big lineup and
Man, they
the
fucking
Lakers
that
line?
lineup up. All right, listen, they fucking that shit. Listen. If they allow the Warriors to get, hear
They
me
too
out, Cisco. You
small.
trying to
They
tell
too small.
that's not shit. Fuck, shit.
They too small, true. I'm sorry.
Shit.
No, look,
Siakam
we seen
6'5".
what OKC did. Adams did to Draymond Green in that Western Conference Final that year. He was eating Draymond Green's lunch.
Don't do that. That was rare. Don't do that. That was rare.
But he's
That
not
was
an
rare,
offensive
though.
player though. That's what I'm saying.
We need to keep. I feel you need to keep. Okay, you
You
got
need it.
Baines and Looney come off the bench.
Baines and Looney. Like
I
you
Okay.
feel
really
you.
don't need. Like you really don't need
Listen.
James Wiseman.
You don't listen, man. And then the day, listen.
No, I'm not saying you
If you
need
have,
James Wiseman.
hold on. So you trying to tell me this is a potential starting lineup of Stephen Curry, Klay Thompson, Wiggins, Pascal Siakam, and Draymond Green. That's come on, dog. We're not.
That's a
That's
good
a
lineup.
championship
It's a good
team.
lineup.
It's a
It might be.
championship team.
I said I'll
That's a
give it contender,
championship.
but I'm sorry. When it get to the big man, you're not finna go through
Draymond,
no 3 or 4
Draymond
rounds
Green.
of great big men with that
Draymond Green
lineup.
can guard. Draymond Green can guard Jokic and Draymond Green, man. I mean, I said he can guard Anthony
AD.
Davis.
All right.
Yeah,
Hell to the no.
AD.
Listen, man, you stuck in them old school ways, man. Listen, man, you don't need necessarily big all the time, man. You don't need.
Cisco.
You don't, man.
I mean,
I'm
like the
trying to tell.
Warriors, the Warriors, then always
I'm
uh
trying to tell you,
had a
man.
true big
I,
man when they was
I
winning championships.
understand. I understand the height part, right?
Yeah,
But end of the day, listen. I understand the height, right? But the Warriors won to playing that type of style. The whole,
And,
let's be honest,
and then
doing ain't Ryan.
then
Let's be
Siakam
honest.
has Siakam find his jumper yet again because he lost it last year.
Hey, but he'll be the third, fourth option on this team. So he can shoot it. He shot like 29% from the three this year. I looked it up. He shot 29% from three this year. But he shot off of 4.4 attempts. He made 1.3 a game. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, man. Listen, man.
Nah, it's a good lineup. I want to keep a.
I,
I would rather
hold
keep
up,
a
hold,
big
hold
man
on.
there somewhere
I mean, listen, man.
because
Or okay, how about this? Andrew Wiggins come off the bench as a 6 man. How about that?
I
That's
like that. That's better.
okay.
That's
But
better.
either way though, hold on. Since we heard Andrew Wiggins come off the bench, either way, right? Put like a shit.
That
Who the
made more
fuck did you put
sense
off the bench? Who the fuck did they put off the bench though?
because
Trying to
they
think.
need a bench
Who
at
did?
that. Like we can't forget about that neither.
No,
So you
they
need.
can sound regular. They can sound regular small forward. Jeff Green out there from a mid level exception. I'm just saying, that it could work. Find a mid level exception from playing the three. Look, all I'm saying is this though, right? But you get what I'm saying, right? However you want to slice it, how the line's going to be. Don't 5 players on your roster though. That's a championship team, brother Mark. It's a championship team. It's a
It
championship
is.
team. How do you want to how you want to put it out and work? And they still have the 14th pick in the draft, and they could. And which I've seen a lot of mock drafts, and I've seen the potential they can get Davion Mitchell from Baylor.
No,
That
you
boy's
right.
a problem.
It's a damn good team. I'm
Hey,
just
if
still
that,
worried, man. I'm just still worried though, because I don't know what Klay Thompson gonna look like. We just magically
hey,
saying he gonna be good form.
hey,
Klay Thompson. He been
hey,
missing two
listen, but and
two
the pressure,
years.
right? You're
2
right,
years.
but listen, you got Andrew Wiggins playing at a high defensive level. He probably, I don't know. I got to check. I guarantee he had a lot of votes for all defensive teams this year. Andrew Wiggins, you playing at a high level defensive this year. I can't cap. He shot at a career high in 3-point percentage too. 38% from 3-point line. If I allowed to say that's career high. I'm just saying, if he can do, listen, man. I don't give a listen. I don't give a if they made that deal happen. They're winning. Listen, their favorites
They're
probably to win the
winning. Yeah,
championship. I'm being honest, man. I'm
I
being
don't know
honest,
about
man.
favorite. That's a
I'm
little
being
stretch.
honest, man. I'm being honest, man. I gotta keep it real, man. I have to keep it real, man. It's true. It's listen, man. I gotta keep the like. That's a championship favorites right there, man.
I don't see no championship favorite. I see them being one
You got
of
you have 5 all-star caliber
because
players
I gotta see
on
what
your
Brooklyn
team.
do. I gotta see how the Lakers come
Man,
back.
listen,
I gotta see
they
what
whooping
Dame
Brooklyn.
end up.
They
Like
whooping
it's a
Brooklyn
lot of
ass, man.
it's a lot of moves that need to be made, and we don't know
You
what
are
teams
listen,
gonna
man.
look like.
You
And
got
I'm
to
not saying
argue
this.
them.
I'm not gonna say this happened, but let's just say that it did happen. Let's say the Lakers end up
Right.
landing Damon Lillard or what you call it from
They,
Washington
they
or
still be
Westbrook.
they still be better. They still be better than that
Man,
team.
I'm not.
They still be
Look,
better than that team.
I'm
I
not saying
don't
they're
give a
better.
damn
No,
about the
no,
whole
they're
bar.
not better.
They still
Now you
listen,
can say
listen, listen.
comparable. You can say
Hey,
comparable, but they ain't
listen,
better
they
than
still better, man.
a healthy
I may
AD
listen.
and a
I
healthy
may
LeBron and a
I may
Dame. Stop
I
it,
may have
too.
to be I may become a Warriors fan. How they made that deal happen, man. I ain't gonna call you.
I know you might.
They so
You gonna
good.
sell out your Boston Celtics. We know it.
Hey, no, that's my team from the West. I can't have two teams. I can't have one team in each conference.
Nah, true. Nah. Cause
I can't.
you gonna
Hey,
slither out when we catch you in the corner with one of these teams. You gonna I'm a Boston fan. Then you'll go back to the other team.
hey, man. I'll be a part time. I can be a part time
We
Warriors
stick.
fan. Then
All right,
make
well
that deal
look,
happen.
I'm gonna let Cisco. He gonna decide that he the only one that can accept you.
Hey, man.
If he
Listen, man.
accepts you, guys.
I just ask more gamer. That's good, no.
That's a cheat code, true. That's a cheat code. You
I
can't do
Lord
that.
gamer.
You can't do that. You know, Lord gave me.
Listen,
He
man.
ain't official yet. He need
All
more
I'm saying
years.
is this. All I'm saying is this. So, however you want to slice it up.
Surprised he
Oh,
not here right now either.
he was here earlier. All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this, though. If you, but even let's say a potential that started a five it could be on the court. That's a dangerous. That's you can't. That's dangerous. That's a 5 out. That's legit 5 out with Draymond Green.
Man, is it that
With
dangerous? It ain't
man,
more
listen, hold
dangerous
on.
than the
You got
KD. Well, you
you
acting like it's
hold on,
KD Warriors.
hold up. This well, I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this. It could be better than KD Warriors.
Man, you gotta stop it, Drew. It's not
I'm
gonna be
I'm
better.
I'm
And I like Siakam, but Siakam ain't KD.
But you're missing the hold up. And no, and listen, you can say, listen. I know what y'all may say a rebuttal about this. Well, KD better than Wiggins and Siakam combined. Maybe that's probably true. I'm not even gonna whatever, right? But combined, Siakam, that's 40. To combine the scoring ability of Siakam and Wiggins, that's 40 some points a game. All for two players. That's not even the second best players on the team. You feel what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
not you looking at this and like if you like that's a dangerous that's more than that's the possibility of being more dangerous than the Kevin Durant Warriors because you have more people to worry about. It's strength. What's the old saying? Strength in numbers. Thing when they was winning with KD, they kind of lost. They kind of a little bit lost that a little bit. You know what I mean? The strength in numbers thing. But they can do what they do now. Sound to you, man. And they can possibly get Davion Mitchell, one of the best point guards in the draft, in the 14th pick. Man, oh man.
Boy,
Which he was
You
defensive
got
player
high
of the year
hopes.
too.
You got
He was
high
defensive
hopes.
player. He was defensive player of the year in college.
I'll
He was
say
locked
this:
up.
that team might
He was
be
locked up
good.
Kate Cunningham.
That team might be better defensively. But what made the KD Warriors is because you put a third lethal shooter next to the like. You can
But
say KD was a better shooter. You can make
he is a better shooter.
argument.
He's a better shooter. That's like let's be
No, what
real.
I'm
He is
saying,
a
but
better
you can
shooter.
make an argument on a given night. He can be the best shooter on the floor, even with Clay and Steph. That's
Right,
what made it
right,
dangerous. And
But
he was.
Wiggins ain't right. But KD ain't the defender. Wiggins and Pascal Siakam is either.
I said defensively they'd be better. But again,
And they can still score.
why
And they can still score.
why Steph got KD wasn't necessarily because he can shoot. It was because you can give him the ball at the end of the game where you couldn't get Steph or Clay the ball at the end of the game and say, take me home. That's what made the difference. Like when you're going against once you're going against a LeBron now, damn the plays, damn the screens and the rundown. I need to just give my best player the ball and say, take me home.
Steph Curry can be that guy. Steph Curry's shown that he can be that guy though.
Yeah.
Like
has he?
Of course, is KD a better closer than Steph Curry? Yes, he is. But Steph Curry can't be a closer though. Let's not act like he can't be a closer. Especially if you add the talent, especially if you add the talent of that potential lineup right there, it will make it way easier for them. Because teams ain't gonna just trap him and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You got Draymond Green running the offense. Pascal Siakam can run the offense too. He's also a playmaker. So it's like it will. That's the other thing too, though. Siakam is playmaking. I mean, I'm just saying, man. That's a
damn good team. It's a dangerous team. I just don't know.
They definitely beat the Suns, man. They definitely beat the Suns, ass. Come on, Lakers. Listen. Here's the thing. I'm saying that what I'm saying, you can say, well, see, they can get Dame, whatever. Like, listen, we don't know that they can get Dame.
I'm just.
But what I'm saying right now is a real possibility.
Yeah, that's true.
Of something real could happen, and that's all I'm saying. Because let's be real, if they can make this happen, there ain't nobody in the West is better than this team. Don't nobody. First of all. For this is my channel. We will refuse to call the Utah Jazz by their real names, man. We found
the Utah ass. Right now, that's what they. Hey,
listen, man. Utah.
Yeah, they frauds.
Utah country.
He made me believe in that too.
Hey, they did too. Listen, I drink the Kool-Aid. They're the Utah country music. The Utah country music. Listen, they're the Utah country music. That's what it is. The
Utah ass.
The Utah country music.
You take out the J and you still got the AZZ. Utah ass.
If U3, son, you listen right now, all that context you be adding, I ain't listening to it no more. Hey, me drinking the Kool-Aid.
They're the Utah country music, man. That's what it is.
God damn, man. He had me believing in this team. I was like, yeah, man. They do the ball. They shoot the three.
Y'all put a lot of respect on Donovan Mitchell, too. Y'all saying Donovan Mitchell was better than Jalen. Y'all was saying Donovan Mitchell was better than Jalen Brown. That was cap. Kyrie, you my man.
I mean, he might be better than Jalen Brown, though. He might be.
He not, though. He not. He did. I mean, so a dude that blew a 3-1 lead, then the next year, as an 0-1 seed, blew a 2-0 lead and lost 4 games straight.
I mean, that's your guy. I got to see Jalen Brown as the number one. I don't know. He might blow a 3-1 lead. He might blow a 3-1 lead.
Do you think he's better than Jason Tatum?
Nah, I think Jason Tatum better.
Okay. I'm just saying. I was about to say. Because I was about to say, well, because I'm saying, if you believe Jalen Brown, and anybody believe that Jalen Brown better than Jason Tatum, then how he better than how Don Mitchell better than Jalen Brown? That's for all the people that you know what I mean.
That's all I'm saying. I do see why they say it though, because
they going over potential though. Can I say this though? The only way you can believe that if you're going off of potential, because it's so close, right?
Yeah, it's close. It's close.
Because I'm gonna say this though, like
I think because Jalen Brown, he keep making them improvements each year, so it's like.
Cause I've been on the Jalen Brown train. I've been in Jalen Brown, Ben Simmons for 3 years now. So
yeah, you've been capping for me this whole time. True, we've been arguing about now you talking about Jalen Brown better than you've been.
He is better. I've been said that. I've been said that.
But you got so much faith in Ben Simmons. Why you been giving him a skate?
Because but Ben, listen. I think Jalen Brown could be the best player in the league, also too.
Oh man, you tripping, man. He can't be the best.
I mean, or at least a superstar or top 5, because I mean, you can always debate that. But I can think Jalen Brown could be that guy. Why can't he? He could definitely be the best in his position. Why can't he? I mean, he has all the tools.
Who's at his position right now? What he 2?
James Harden, 2 guard. Man, I'm gonna put this out there. The only shooting guard better than James Harden Jaylen Brown is James Harden, and James Harden is a point guard. So do the math.
I mean, he
So
a point
so
guard
get
now, but James Harden is historically a 2. That's what he is.
officially
Until he got
James.
with Dan Tony, that's when he became a point guard.
Salute. I mean, yeah, but so you know what that means, then, right?
I'm trying to think who are the 2s right now.
Right, but you know what that means, then, right? Who's de facto
Well,
number one?
all right, well, yeah, you trying to say
Jaylen
Jaylen
Brown,
Brown.
man.
You say
Hey,
Jaylen
man.
Brown.
Jaylen Brown, man. I said
Well,
it, man. Jaylen Brown may be the best shooting guard in the league, man. I mean, hey,
over Devin
especially
Booker?
he better than Devin Booker, man. He better than Devin Booker.
Yeah.
The only thing Devin Booker do better than him is probably score a little bit more, and hit free throws more. He's
Is that
definitely way better free
Skeezy?
throw shooter.
Salute Skeezy.
He's definitely way better free throw shooter.
Devin Booker?
Devin Booker is way better free throw shooter than Jaylen Brown. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking, Rob, when people say Jaylen Brown better than Jason Tatum, like y'all have to like really watch them play. Like it's a Jaylen Brown doesn't mind being number 2 guy, but that's the thing. Listen, I'm gonna say this too, and this is for Jason and Jaylen Brown. They wouldn't be that good this fast if it wasn't for each other. That's just facts.
I can
They
respect
push
that.
they push each other to be the best. That's how I look at them. That's why Jaylen Brown doesn't mind, or Jason Tatum, like you know what I mean? Because Jaylen Brown, when Jaylen Brown really took that next step when Jason Tatum got on the team, and then when Jaylen Brown got, you know what I mean? And then it's like boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? They just start improving out of nowhere. Like the crazy thing about it is about both of them doing this short turnaround. They got better from last season.
Yeah,
They legit got better. They legit got better in a couple months. That's scary.
let's see what happens next year because you're gonna have
So
a new looking team. Probably
give me a duel, man.
new
Shout out
system.
hey, first Nigerian black head coach, man. Listen, Stephen A. Smith. Talk about that, Stephen A. Smith. Since you want to
Respect.
do act like you know what he was talking about, oh, why a team can't give coaches no time. The top candidates was black head coaches for the Celtics.
Yeah.
People
All
acting
right,
like
but
they
look,
knew what they were talking about. I'm just saying, man.
well, hold up, true. Don't act like this has been going on for years. It's like the first year we've seen an influx of black coaches. Like you will see a bunch of black
No,
coaches get
no, that's not for the Celtics. Stay get a black
no.
coach. They known for having black head coaches.
How many black coaches have y'all had?
Doc
We had
Bill
a
Rivers,
lot,
Russell.
dude.
we had a lot. Bill,
Who else
Casey
you
Jones,
think?
Doc
Casey
Rivers.
Jones,
Yeah, Casey
Doc.
Jones.
So yeah,
You right. Yeah, you had a
they
few
won
now.
multiple championships. That's a lot, man.
Yeah,
I
you had a
mean,
few.
and then
Bill
the white coach,
Russell.
and the white coach we did have, of course, Coach Red, one of the greatest coaches of all time, and Brad Stevens. Brad Stevens is a great coach.
Yeah, no,
You know
y'all
what I
pick
mean?
them coaches. Y'all find the good coaches.
Yeah, but the thing about Brad Stevens is though the fact that like I said, I don't think he honestly wanted to be a GM. I don't think that was his goal to be a GM this stage of his career. But he knew that if they want to win a championship, he has to do what he had to do. You know what I mean? That's why when because people got to understand
You
when
didn't
Brad.
think he wanted to be a GM? You didn't think that?
I don't think he wanted to be a GM. This like here's the thing they talked about it doing it like they knew. I'm gonna say this. I don't know this for a fact, but I can assume when he just signed an extension like last year, like in October, September, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
They knew early in the season that Danny Ainge was going to step down and Brad Stevens was going to be the GM. They planned that, right? It wasn't no spontaneous thing. Because soon as the Celtics got put out, the next day, look what happened.
So you don't think
Breaking.
if let's just say Danny Ainge would have made that roster, got a good trade, you don't think he would have stayed, or they would just no matter what he did?
Of course, he probably would have stayed. Maybe he would have stayed, but I think I'm about to say is, but during that season, the team was struggling. It was time the writing was on the wall.
Yeah, that's a
And
fact.
Wright
But
was on the
he, but,
roll. So
but he had
and,
opportunities to get
right
a good trade. This I don't see
right.
why he.
So, so Joe, the thing about Brady Stevens, exactly, that's what the problem. And the thing about Brad Stevens was when he signed that contract, when he promised, like he said, when he signed the deadline for being the Celtics head coach, whatever, he said he gonna try to get them a championship. So that goal that he still has of that commitment is still there. You know what I mean? Even with a new role. So
Yeah,
he looked at it like, listen, whatever I gotta do, they gotta win a championship. It gotta be done. If I can't be if I have to bring a championship, not being the head coach anymore, so be it. And I gotta respect that. So cause a lot of people don't understand this. Brad Stevens didn't like a lot of moves that Danny Ainge did. Like
yeah.
he didn't like that Al Horford left. That's why you look at it now, he's trying to fix the mistakes that Danny Ainge did. So hey man, and I like Emi Udoka, man. He called out Brad Stevens coaching last year. He called that out. He said, "Sorry, Brad, but 27 assists. Over here, we're gonna play team basketball, man." I like that type of shit. He said, "Wait till that face." I'm like, "Let's go. Okay, let's go, Udoka."
Yeah. All
I say,
right,
"Let's go,
man.
Udoka." Okay.
You see, hold up. Did you see that picture? Neil Long got the Celtics jersey on
I was like,
already.
"Yeah."
I
Al
see.
Horford back. Al Horford, his sister
All right.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got Al back. All right. We'll see what y'all do. Now, don't get
Don't
too
get
over high,
Udoka,
true.
man.
Because if
Listen,
y'all,
man. Hey, we bring it. Hey, Brett Brown can come too, man. He put him assistant. Give him a job, man. Give him a job, Udoka, man. Give him a job, man.
now you want Brett Brown on your roster
As
on the
an
bench.
assistant, he was a good assistant.
Yeah, he could
He
be.
was a good assistant.
I think he'd be good,
Damn,
you know, as an assistant,
excuse me.
but as a
Damn,
coach, nah.
damn to the Lakers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that's not happening. It's not happening.
You
Dame will
know
go to the Celtics. Dame will go to the Celtics before he goes to the Lakers, and
why
that's
you
not
say
gonna
that?
happen. We
Why
got
would he
more
go
to
to the
we got more
Celtics?
we got more to offer. Celtics got more to offer.
That don't mean he want to go there because they got more to offer.
Him and Jason Tatum got a great relationship. You know,
Oh,
Dame,
hold on. But he got a
Dame,
great relationship with Braun. What are you saying?
yeah, he also got a great. But here's the problem: what value does the Lakers got to get him? That's my thing. Like, it's not about, you know what I mean?
That's a good point. But we know one
So
thing: if a superstar, if he come out and say, "I only go to this team," you gonna, I mean, you corner the market, so you gonna have to work with that team.
that's kind of true, but you have to give out some. Listen, Kyle Kuzma and THT ain't enough, dog.
No, it ain't enough. The
Dennis
Lakers
Schroeder,
gonna have to
Dennis
give.
Schroeder, Dennis
They gonna be
Schroeder, not
creative.
no. The thing about James Harden is he had multiple teams that he wanted. Hold up, you can't really coin yourself like that either, though. I want to go to this specific team. You can't kind of necessarily do that. If let's say Dame did want to leave, and let's say he put it out, he gonna have a bunch of teams that he would like to go to, and soldiers
Yeah,
will be on the list.
yeah.
Nah,
I'm just
Dame not.
saying. We seen what
Dame's
Anthony
not going
Davis
to the
did.
Lakers.
Yeah, Dame. I'm just saying we have more to offer. Jaylen Brown, smooth. I'm not saying that's not going to happen. I don't want that to happen. I'm just saying though. For example, all them Lakers
Shit,
fans
the
that say,
Knicks
you know what
got
I mean?
more often than the Lakers do. Shit.
True, you know that's cap. Stop lying to these people. I ain't lying to nothing, Skizzy. What you talk about? I ain't lying. What I
Man,
lie about? What can the Lakers offer to get Dame Barrett and the Celtics say, okay, Jaylen Brown? Not
Yeah,
even that though, right? But not even that though. Let's say even this though, right? Because idealistic though, right? I would like, okay, let's say the Celtics give away Marcus Smart, um,
you about to say something
Marcus
crazy, true?
Marcus Smart, Robert Williams, Al Horford, and some
Dang,
picks.
you just got all her there. You were just saying he back. Now you ready to strip him
No,
out?
I'm just giving you. I'm giving you. I don't want that to happen at all, right? I'm just giving you examples.
All right, go ahead.
What the Celtics can offer more than the Lakers can. That's all I'm saying.
Man, what you just said, I don't think there's more enticing than the Lakers in that scenario is the picks. I mean, Al
Hold on,
Horford and
Al Horford
Marcus
was balling.
Smart.
Hold on. Al Horford was balling this year too on OKC. He was balling. He still got it.
Yeah,
He
but
still
I mean,
got
but
it.
he an aging guy. Like the Blazers
Yeah,
probably
he's
gonna want to.
18. That's true. But
I'm
at the same
sorry,
time, the
the
same.
Lakers offer better than that. I'm sorry. If you can give them
That's a
Kuzma.
cat. Al Horford better than Dennis Schroeder and Kyle Kuzma.
Yo,
We gotta
So what
stop
else?
Smooth
that, True.
easy.
We gotta stop that, True.
Al
Smooth
Horford
easy.
better than Dennis Schroeder, man. We're not
hey,
doing that, dog.
true,
No,
bro. Listen, bro.
no, it's
You
not.
know
No.
damn well that the Lakers have a better chance of getting Dame than the Celtics, bro. Stop that shit now, man.
Both teams not getting them anyway. I'm just giving you an example of
Nah, the
other
Lakers
like.
could get him though. It's very.
No,
Hey,
they
did you?
did
Hey,
not.
hey, hold on, hold on, hold
No,
on.
he
Did you see
can't.
that post that Lamont just posted on YouTube, bro? Did you see that from that tweet that
What
Dame
post?
posted in 2017, bro? Either the Jazz or the Lakers, bro. Those are the two best options in my opinion for Dame Lillard right now.
The
The,
He
Jazz.
ain't
the
took nothing
Jazz
else.
got more offer. Hold on. The
He
Jazz got
did.
more offer than y'all do.
He
But
did
they
tweet
not.
it.
How much you want to bet they won't trade for him though? The only team that wants to trade for him is the Lakers. To be honest with you, bro. That
That's a lie. That's cap.
actually has a legit chance at the championship,
The
bro.
Knicks. Hold
Name
on. The
another
Knicks. The
team that has
Knicks
a
have.
legit
The
chance
Knicks.
that's gonna
The
trade for
Knicks
Dame,
has
bro.
more. The Knicks has
Yeah, the
value. The
Knicks. The
Knicks
Knicks got more
has
The
value more than
Knicks,
y'all.
But I
probably.
got a question,
Y'all.
right? If they trade for Dame, will they be championship contenders? Because I don't think
No,
so.
no,
Hey, yo.
no.
First
They
of
won't.
all,
He be
hold on. The
Portland East.
reports.
That's
Hold on.
what it'd be.
Here's
Portland East.
here's the
Exactly, brother
problem,
O.
right?
Exactly,
Here,
bro. Yep.
here's the problem with
Salute
the signing
Khalil.
trade. Salute, Khalil.
So clear.
Look, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I just seen a report that Dan Schroeder is reportedly wants 100 mil to 120 million dollar contract.
He's not gonna get it, bro. That's the problem. He
Well,
didn't show up, bro,
you saying
and that's his fault. No, no, hold up. It's his
how the
fault
hell y'all
that
gonna
he
get
didn't.
Dame?
It's his fault that he didn't take the money the Lakers offered him before he failed in the playoffs. Let's just be honest, bro. It's his fault. So
Well, here's the
now,
problem. Here's the problem. He is getting that type of money. He is gonna get that money though. Let's
no,
just be
he's
real.
not,
He
bro.
getting it.
No, he's not. No
Yes,
one's
he
gonna
is.
give it to him. If the Lakers
No,
don't give him that contract,
anybody in
bro,
this
no
panel,
one's gonna give it to him. If the Lakers don't give it to
anybody in
him,
this panel, if we seen all these, if Joe Harris get, if Darren Patron can get $80 million contract, the market, the market now, he can get 20 mil a year.
well, all I know is the Lakers not gonna give it to him though, because he's not worth it. At least I don't
I ain't
think
saying
so.
I'm not, but that's the thing. He gonna walk for nothing. So that how y'all gonna get Dame?
True. Who's going to offer him that much money, True? After what he just did in the playoffs, shooting donuts, right?
Somebody gonna offer that much
Zero
money,
point
dog.
games now. Who's gonna do that, bro?
Somebody
Make
gonna
it.
offer that money. Luke Kennard, the Clippers pay Luke Kennard $60 million, dog. And he playing like listen.
And they regretting it too.
I'm just saying, you can say, I mean, but I'm saying, but we all know though that Dennis Schroeder is going to get paid. He's getting 15 to
He's
20
going to
million
get
dollars.
paid, but he's not getting 20 million, bro. He's going to get paid, but he's not getting
All
20
right,
million, bro. He's not getting
I
20
guess he
million.
ain't getting, I guess he ain't getting 20 million.
At most, he'll get 15 at most, bro. Maybe 12, maybe 12 at
That's
most.
cap. You
I'm
said
telling you,
Dennis
bro.
Schroeder. How
What
much
has
y'all
he
Man,
want?
done, bro? What
How
has
much
he
y'all
done
want
to
to bet?
deserve? Oh, I got a question. What
I
has
don't
he
give a
done
damn what he's
to
doing.
deserve $20
That's not
million,
the point.
bro? Who
That's
is
not the point.
realistically going to give him that money, bro?
So
No one.
hold on. So you're missing the
No,
point. The
no
value
smart
is
GM going to give him that
hold on.
money, bro. No
No,
smart
dude,
GM.
you missing the point. You missing the point. The value of the market says he's getting 20 mil. It doesn't matter about how you feel.
Well,
It
in
don't
my
matter how
opinion,
I
his
feel.
value is not that high, bro. You got to show me that
Hey,
value in the market, because in my opinion, what he showed in the playoffs doesn't show me that
it's
his
your
value
opinion. It's
demands
your
that much
opinion.
money, bro.
Your opinion and my opinion don't matter. His value market is $20 million.
You got to
But
show me
then
that though, bro. If
ain't
it's
showing me
based off our
nothing.
opinion, you got to show me some fact showing me that Schroeder has shown something to
Well,
deserve
my
$20
nigga,
million, bro.
hey, true.
y'all was gonna pay him. Hold up, y'all was gonna pay him $20 million. What are y'all
That's
talking about?
before he failed
Y'all
in the
was gonna
playoffs, bro.
that
Now we
nigga.
have a reason not to
All
give
right,
him that
man.
money, bro.
He
Hey,
was the only
true.
nigga that
That's
failed.
before he didn't show up in the playoffs, bro. Come on,
He
bro.
wasn't the only one that failed in the playoffs. What are
So
you
true,
talking
so
about?
true, true. I got a question, right? So they weren't trying to sign him before he did
Man,
what he did in the
all I'm
playoffs,
saying,
bro. Just answer
And
my
they
okay.
question, bro. Come
and
on
they
now,
were
don't do
trying
that, bro.
to sign him to less than 20 mil, true, at one point. They weren't even trying to
They
give him no
kept
20.
raising the money, bro. They kept trying to
Yeah.
sign this nigga, bro. Like he didn't want the money, bro. So now after you failed in the playoffs and you basically shot donut hole games, bro. Like that's not. Come on, bro.
I
20
can see
million,
him
bro.
I
I'm
can
gonna
see
say
him
this. I'm
getting
gonna say this.
18. I can see him getting 18. That's it.
15
That's
at
all I'm
15
saying.
at the most, though.
He's
I
not
say
getting
15
15.
at the most,
He's
bro.
not getting
He's not
15.
getting $20 million, bro. He doesn't deserve it.
Joe, how you can first of all we gotta stop
Dennis
saying the player
Schroeder.
don't deserve shit. Hold on, we ain't gonna sit here and say a motherfucker don't deserve his money. If motherfucker gonna get paid, he gonna get
No, I'm
paid.
not
Let's
saying he
not.
doesn't deserve money. I'm not
I can
saying
see him
that.
getting
But
90
$20
mil.
million, bro, he doesn't
I
deserve 20 million, bro.
I
I'll
think he
give
can
him
get 90
15
mil.
million.
Hold on. So anybody's feeling, will you be surprised if he gets 20
I
million?
wouldn't be surprised. I'm just saying
Dennis
he doesn't
Schroeder.
deserve it, bro.
I
I
wouldn't be
wouldn't be
surprised.
surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised because
I wouldn't be
it's a bunch of
surprised if
bad
he
teams.
doesn't deserve
No,
it, though.
I
that's
wouldn't be
all I'm
surprised.
saying. So
Right.
all that being said, right? He's gonna go to the highest bidder. So all that signing. So, but here's he's a key player
Okay, well,
that
who?
truly
But
Okay,
true, I'm gonna say this,
I
true.
let's
agree.
Hey, listen,
identify the
his
team
his
then.
best option, his best option is to figure out a way to sign and trade with the Lakers, though, because no one's going to offer him as much as the Lakers. I can promise you that.
But here's the problem, though, right? He's a free agent, right? So if to make the money work to trade Dame and Dennis Schroeder, he has to sign about a $20 million deal to make that deal work.
Now,
Correct?
if we're talking about that type of situation, I agree with you, bro. If the Lakers have to
Right,
try to move him, I agree with them
but
giving him $20 million.
Does
But as
Portland?
in based off his play
no,
though,
it
what
gotta be
he
a
did in the
sign and trade.
playoffs, he doesn't
I'm
deserve
not.
it, bro. That's what I'm
I don't give
saying.
a fuck. I don't give a fuck whatever case he did in the playoffs. I'm talking about. We're talking about of making that deal
Hold
happen.
on, does
He's the key
Portland want to
part.
pay Dennis
If
Schroeder
we're
$20
making the
million?
deal happen, then I agree with you, bro. But if we're
Hold on,
talking
but
Well,
about
no, but here's
if we're talking about his value in the market, he's not worth $20
hold
million,
on, though.
bro.
Hold up. Does Portland want to pay Dennis $20 million though?
Exactly. That's another question. Exactly. That's
we
another
gotta.
question right there.
so hold on. So this will be the package. So you'll trade Kyle Kuzma, Dennis Schroeder, and like THT for
Kyle
fucking
Kuzma,
Dame.
KCP, Kyle Kuzma, KCP, and
That's a great
THT
trade.
and
That's a great
Schroeder
trade.
for Dame.
That's a great trade. That's a great trade for Portland. That's a great trade for Portland, right?
They'll
They
do
get a
it though.
lot.
For the
They'll do it.
Lakers,
You seen what
Shut the
Houston did
fuck
to
up.
get
How
James
you?
Harden out of there. Yes, they
Yeah,
will
about
do it.
to say because we took
Yes, they
pennies
will
on the
do
dollar
it.
for James.
Come on now. We're not gonna act like this shit can't happen. Hold on. We're not gonna act like this shit is not possible, like it can't happen, bro.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a big probability that he goes to the Lakers, bro.
especially if
Huge
that's
probability.
where he want to go. Like that's what I'm saying. True.
He's
If
not
he
going
specified behind the scenes, this is where I want to go. Like
That's cool.
Exactly, bro.
nobody's gonna give up a lot for Dame.
True.
No,
Lamont literally just posted a tweet from Dame from 2017 saying that he would go to the Lakers, bro, if he wasn't with Portland, bro. He just posted a tweet saying that shit, bro.
I don't give a fuck what he said. I mean, I really don't care.
Here's the truth of the matter, bro. Here's the truth of the matter, right?
I
People like
don't
True
care.
and people like other True want to hate on the Lakers
No,
because they
it's
know
not
that.
me.
Hold
Y'all
on,
live in a
no.
fantasy.
Y'all know that the Lakers have basically the only chance they get a right star to really compete because they got LeBron, AD, and if they add Dame, no one's beating that team, bro. Everybody knows that.
How about this? Let's do this. Since you're so confident, how much you want to bet y'all not gonna get Dame Lillard?
Nah, I'm not gonna bet you on the trade, bro. I'm not gonna bet you on the trade because that'll be stupid on my end, though. That'll be idiotic on my end,
And we
bro.
still
I'm not
got
gonna do
Trez
that,
we
bro.
can sign too. We can sign Trez and we can send them to Portland too.
Yes, exactly. Or send them somewhere for another piece.
Yeah,
like we got options, bro.
So there's options there. Now I would say this: time is ticking. Like I think the sooner the better. But you know.
But all I'm saying is this, though, right? All I'm saying is this: when you have teams that can offer better packages than that, I'm not saying that's not a terrible package. I'm not saying whatever, but you have other teams in the league that has better packages than that. So that's
But
all I'm saying.
true. We also have to take into consideration what Dame wants, what he wants to go, bro. Because again, he's a superstar in the NBA, bro. So they're gonna. He has the leverage, bro. He has the leverage.
Let's keep it real, right? That we can't compare James Harden's situation to everybody else. James Harden can do anything the fuck he wanted in the Rockets.
We can't compare it to Dame, no. We can't compare it to Dame. Yes, the hell we can, bro.
What about Anthony Davis? What about Anthony Davis? He did the same thing.
Right. What about Anthony Davis, bro? Exactly.
But look at the pack. Look at the fucking deal they got. They got Lonzo Ball, Andrew Wiggins. Like, not Andrew Wiggins, but
bro, at that time, bro, Lonzo Ball was garbage, bro. Whenever we traded for AD, bro, those niggas that we traded for weren't that good, bro. Josh Hart wasn't that good, and Lonzo wasn't that good, bro. When we traded them for AD,
everybody thought that was a slam dunk for the Lakers. Let's stop that.
Whoa, hold on.
Now we're getting revisionist history.
Whoa. So you're trying to tell me that Lonzo Ball at the end of the day, when they got traded, still have potential.
True. What I'm saying is, right? If we traded, hold on. If we traded B.I., Lonzo, Josh Hart, and some picks for AD, you telling me that Kyle Kuzma, Schroeder, KCP, and possibly THT is not a better package than they were back then for AD? Because they are a better package in my opinion. Yes, they are. As of right now.
No, they're not.
And whatever you can get for Trez,
bro, Josh Hart was a scrub, bro. Lonzo was not good. He just started turning up now, bro. Those were the only real player that they traded for was B.I., bro. That's the only real true good player that they got back, bro.
You just said Dennis Schroeder don't even deserve $20 million. So what the fuck you talking about?
He's better than Lonzo. He's better than Lonzo was. He's better than Josh Hart was. Yes, the fuck he is. Yes, he is, bro.
No,
come on,
no,
he's better than they were at one time.
No, hey, brother O, I'm not saying now, bro. What I'm saying is, whenever they traded for AD, Josh Hart was a scrub. Lonzo was not that good, bro. If we're talking about the assets that the Lakers have now compared to what they used to trade for AD, the assets we have now are way better than what they used to trade for AD.
No,
That's
yeah,
a
you
fact.
right. You
Other than
right.
picks.
No,
Other than
y'all
Right.
picks.
don't. No,
You
y'all
right.
don't.
Niggas
Niggas don't want.
thing,
Niggas don't want. Niggas don't
true,
want. It's only a few teams
true.
that want them niggas on the team.
The
So
only
I got a
thing that
question,
made
right?
that
So I got a question, right? So is Schroeder not better than Lonzo? And from that time, I'm saying from that time when they
I ain't
traded for
giving
AD,
that.
is Schroeder
That's
not a
not the
better
point.
player than Lonzo was?
That's not the point.
Is no.
That's
Is
not the.
KCP not a better player than Josh Hart was, bro? Come on, bro. When they traded for
yes.
AD, they basically traded scrubs other than BI to the Pelicans, bro. It
And what
wasn't
made
like we had a lot of talent to trade to the Lakers.
And draft
hold up.
picks. And
And you
draft
gotta
picks.
remember
Which
what
and
saved
draft
it
picks
was
Lakers don't have. Lakers don't have. They don't
what
have no
saved it
good
was
draft
New
picks at
Orleans
all.
getting that first round pick.
Now they got a first
Getting
round. They got a first
Zion.
round draft pick. I forgot what year though, but they got a first round.
No, I'm
Exactly.
saying what made it better for New Orleans. Also, they got Zion that year too, so it made them feel better about taking the Lakers scrubs. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, all I
Right,
know is
and all
this.
I'm saying is right. THT to me, THT, Schroeder, KCP, and possibly
So what about I tell you this?
and
So you're
possibly
trying to
Kuz
tell
is
me.
a package
Hold on.
than
So
what
you're
they
trying.
traded for AD,
So let's
bro.
And
so
again,
you're trying.
and if you can
So
get
that's
something
the
for
best.
Trez,
So
you
that
can throw that in
right.
there.
That's cool.
Exactly,
So that's
exactly.
the best package in the NBA. That's the best
No,
package
I'm
any
not
It's not
team
saying
about
can
the
that,
have.
True.
best
But
package.
again,
Come
see,
on,
True,
True.
you trying to do that one dimensional shit, bro. All I'm
Yeah.
saying is, bro, we have
It
to
is
add
one
in.
to it, but
Hold on,
you
hold on, no,
being
no,
one,
no, no, no,
y'all
no.
being
We
one
have to add
dimensional.
in what Dame wants, and also
I
what
don't
the
get it. Doesn't matter
organization
what
is.
Dame. It doesn't matter what Dame
It is.
wants because in the
We have
day,
to add
It
in. Hold on,
does
hold
hold on,
matter.
bro. Hold
It
on, bro.
does matter, True.
We have to add in what Dame wants
on.
and what the organization is
Doesn't
willing to
matter.
do, bro.
Listen,
It's not just about
listen, hold on.
who has the
Hold on,
better
hold up, hold
package
up,
all the
hold
time,
up,
bro.
hold up, hold up, hold up. At the end of the day, let's make this shit clear because y'all keep going from that James Harden shit. Let's make this shit clear. Other teams could have easily pulled that trigger to get James Harden
Exactly, but
and
they
stop
didn't,
fucking.
But they
and why not?
didn't.
Because the Nets was the first
But
option James
oh,
Harden
whoa,
wanted to
whoa,
go to,
whoa,
bro.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
That
whoa,
was why.
whoa, whoa, whoa. But hold up, because you're missing the point. It doesn't matter where the fuck he. It doesn't matter. Of course,
It
Dame gonna have
does
a
matter,
change
bro,
that.
because superstars have
Oh,
leverage in the NBA, bro. It does matter. Yes, it
it
does matter.
doesn't. It doesn't. And then, but here you're missing the point. Okay, they have leverage, but in the day, he's not gonna go Pacific. Yeah, his Lakers. Okay, if he's super demand a trade, his Lakers gonna be one of the teams that's gonna be on this list.
Yes,
Yes, it is.
Yes.
facts.
Yes, it
Yes.
Yes,
is.
yes,
But
sir.
here's the
Yes,
point.
they
But here's
will.
the point. But if there's another team that can get a better offer, the teams right that he also lists, because it's not gonna be. Because I guarantee you, the Lakers not gonna
But
offer him
if
up
Dame
front.
primarily wants to go to the Lakers, bro, he's going to the Lakers. That's all I'm saying.
That's it. You keep
Well,
missing.
you said, well,
True.
I'm not.
Answer
It's
this
not. It's
then,
not about
True.
this. Hold on. You being one. Y'all being one dimensional because y'all keep saying that's the only team he would like to play for. So
All
what are
I'm
you
saying is
talking about?
that's the most
No.
likely team. Hold on. I'm not saying that's the
No,
only team he wants to go to, bro.
brother,
All
if
I'm
I'm
saying is
wrong,
for him to
if I'm
compete,
wrong,
for him to actually compete in the NBA, bro. That's the most likely team he will want to
no,
go
it's
to, bro,
not.
because it's
No,
his
it's
best
not.
option to compete. Yes,
It's
it
really
is,
not.
bro.
It's really not.
Other than going to Philly for
It's
Joel
really not
Embiid,
though.
that's the
It's
only
really
other
not.
option I see him
Listen.
competing
Hold on,
for.
hold on. The Celtics can really get him
No,
right
they
now if they
can't,
want to.
bro. Stop that
Yes, they
shit, man.
can.
If y'all trade for
Brother
Dame,
boy,
y'all will have no bench,
anybody,
bro.
hold on,
Y'all
brother
will have
boy,
no team.
Taj. Hold on. So you're trying to tell me we often fucking Jalen Brown as a fucking picks. That's so we can't
You
get
gonna trade
Dame right
Jalen
now.
Brown and Marcus Smart, bro, for Dame? Yes, the fuck
We
you
know
are,
we're
bro.
not. We're
And
not
picks.
going to carry
It's
Marcus
gonna be
Smart.
more
No,
than
we're
just
not.
Jalen Brown for Dame
No, we're
Lillard, bro.
not. No, we're not.
Yes, you are, bro.
No, we're
Yes, you
not.
are, bro.
It's gonna be Jalen
They're
Brown
going to
for
want more
picks.
than just Jalen Brown, bro. It's not just gonna be a straight up Jalen Brown and Dame trade, bro. That shit's
Of
not gonna
course, it's
Yeah.
not
happen.
gonna be. It's going. You're missing the point. It's not gonna be. Of course, it's gonna be straight up. But that's the key. That's a key piece.
Plus Marcus
If you
Smart,
talk
Jalen
about,
Brown
hold
plus
on,
Marcus
no,
Smart
oh,
plus two picks, bro. That's what it's gonna take.
hold on. The beginning of this conversation, what's the key play per person for the Portland Trailblazers to trade up for the Lakers? Who the key player?
Kyle Kuzma.
It's fucking Dennis Schroeder. It's not. It's
THT,
Dennis
bro.
Schroeder.
It's actually THT because
No,
he's a young talent. Hold on. He's a young talent
how is
that a lot of teams want, and they want to groom him because he's a good young talent, bro. He's only 20, bro. He's
But
only
here's the
20,
problem.
bro.
But you're not being realistic.
I am being realistic, bro. So you're
Hold
telling
up,
me right now, hold on. So you're telling me right now that the Portland Trailblazers won't trade for
my
THT,
nigga.
Kuzma,
But if
and
you didn't have
KCP,
my
bro,
nigga,
and Schroeder.
if Dennis Schroeder doesn't agree to the terms of do a sign and trade, then y'all not fucking getting Dame.
We
That's
can
the
still
whole
trade
point.
for Dame, bro. We can still trade KCP,
So first of all,
THT,
if
and
that
Kuz for
20 million
Dame,
is
bro.
attached to it, he gonna agree to it, True. If he get that 20 mil,
Well,
he's gonna agree to that trade.
I'm
That's
just
true,
saying,
bro. Because no one else is gonna offer him more money.
well, he's asking for 100 to 120 mil. All I'm saying is
He's
this:
not
I'm
gonna
saying
get it.
He's not getting
He's
no
not gonna
120
get it, bro.
mil.
I already
He's
told you
not
that.
getting no.
He's not
At the
getting it.
most, I can see him getting between 90 and 100, and I don't see 100.
He's going to get at max.
all,
I actually kind of agree with Brother Amari. He's going to get at max maybe 18 million a year, but I say 15 though. That's what he deserves, in my opinion. But he might get 18 million. He's not getting 20,
he
bro.
already is getting 15. He already is getting 15 a year. So why he would like?
Okay, so
That
at
don't make
most
any
he's getting
sense.
18. At most he's getting 18, bro. He's not getting 20 unless they're trading him for Dame. That's the only way that they're going to push that to 20, bro. Unless they're trying to trade him, they're not going to push him unless they have to trade him.
Let me see.
Yeah, true.
Where's the
Hello, true. You got to answer this then. If Dame specifies he want to go to, let's just say one or two teams, what other team are going to
nobody
give
does,
up?
but nobody does,
Give up.
but nobody does that.
Hold on. What you mean nobody does that? They all do that.
Nobody does that.
They all do
Nobody
that,
does
true.
that.
James Harden just did that, bro. James
No, he
Harden
did
did it.
not.
Yes, he did.
He had list of teams. What are
That's
you
what I'm
talking
saying,
about?
bro.
Hold
He had a
on.
list of teams. Yeah, he had
First of all,
Nets first. That's what I'm saying, bro. He had a
True.
list of
Let's
teams.
be honest. He had one team
You
in the
said you
beginning.
bet you. No, he
Hold on,
did
true.
not. Oh,
Hold on,
he
no,
had
Tom.
list
No,
of
yes, he
teams.
did.
He
True.
had list of teams, brother Moore.
True.
That's not true. His
True.
Yeah,
article was
he had
out
a
there.
list of teams though. He did
No,
have a
hold
list of
on.
teams
Let me
though. He
finish.
started adding teams on to the list.
Thank you. That's my point. In the beginning,
He
it was
had like
book.
three
It was
teams. He had
No,
three
in the
teams.
beginning it was just
true.
one though. In the
You
beginning it was
jumping the
one
ship,
team.
true.
Yeah.
You
In the beginning it was one
it
team,
was one team.
and then he
Even when
started
he
adding
started
teams.
adding teams,
Yeah, bro.
his still main goal was Brooklyn. But to
Right.
Of
make
course,
it
you're gonna have a main one.
exactly, but to make it easier or to kind of help the situation, he just started to give in a little bit and added a couple more teams. But make no doubt about it, his main target was Brooklyn.
Was Brooklyn.
Right, bro.
No
My
doubt.
point is
And
this. But my
if
whole
Dame's
point is
main
this.
target is
Right.
the Lakers, bro, he's going to the Lakers, bro. I'm telling
Right,
you.
but my whole point, right? My whole point is this though. That may be said though, for all the other teams that pull the trigger, Brooklyn did. That's the only
Yeah, but why did
difference.
they pull the trigger though? Because even though he put them on the list, he didn't give them confidence that he would be there long term like he would give
That's
Brooklyn.
true. That's true. But you gotta understand this too though.
So
Portland was
he
on
said,
that.
"I'll go there, but
But
I ain't
that's
giving no
true. That's
guarantees."
true. That's true. That's true. But you
Exactly.
know what's funny? The funny thing about that list is about that James Harden list is who was you forgetting the other team was on that list too.
It was Miami and Philly.
No.
True, don't say the Celtics, bro, because there was like y'all could have traded, but blame Danny Ainge for not trading for James Harden, bro.
Yeah.
This is funny. This is funny. Keep guessing. This is funny. Keep guessing who else was on there. Portland Trailblazers.
Yeah, but that was come on, man.
That wasn't realistic though. I mean, they could have. I mean, they could have traded. It probably was realistic, but it probably wouldn't happen though.
They could have traded for him. They could have traded anybody on the team on the list for the fucking traded for him. That's facts.
That's facts
Anybody.
though. They could have, but they didn't.
So all
That's
that
the
being
whole fact
said,
of the matter, bro. They didn't.
so going back to the Lakers situation, if they couldn't pull no trigger for no fucking James Harden, you think he's gonna let Dame just? That's all I'm saying.
Bro, I'm
That's all I'm
telling you,
saying.
bro. If Dame
he
says
wasn't on
he
that
wants to
list
go to
though.
the Lakers, bro. If Dame says trade me to the Lakers, he's going to the Lakers, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, man.
That's all I'm saying, bro. If
That's
he
easy
says
said than
I
done,
want to
man.
go to the Lakers, he's going to the Lakers, bro.
Man.
I'm telling you, bro. That's all I got. That's all I'm saying, man.
That's easy said and done, man.
Like I said, bro, he's
nothing
a
ain't easy.
superstar in the NBA, bro.
That's easy said and done, man. That shit a fantasy. And all that being said, that
Not
still ain't
that
no
it's
championship
not
team.
no. Oh, stop it! Come
That
on,
still ain't no
True.
championship team.
Hold
They're
on, come
not
on,
bad.
True. You just
True, are you
said,
serious right now,
you just
bro?
said the
Cut that shit
Golden
out,
State
man.
Warriors will be a championship team, but you telling me adding Dame to the Lakers ain't a championship team
And
when they were
80
just a
gonna be over.
championship contender
Hold
this
on.
year.
80 was 80 gonna be over.
Okay, look.
True.
LeBron gonna be over.
True.
We
Come on,
not doing
man.
that injury shit, bro, because
Yeah,
everybody
we
gets
I ain't
injured,
doing
bro.
the
We
injury
not
shit.
doing that
Y'all,
injury shit
true.
because everybody gets injured, bro.
This is talking about
Obviously,
video.
true.
This
Obviously,
talking
the
about
injury.
everybody don't get hurt. Everybody don't get hurt.
Hold on.
Everybody
Obviously,
don't get hurt.
But
injuries
most
occur, though. Yeah,
of every
obviously.
team has had injuries this year, bro. So it really don't matter about the
I
injury
mean,
shit.
but hold on. So you a Laker fan?
Because if you want to ask is AD gonna be healthy, you can really ask is anybody gonna be healthy, bro? Like that's not
That's
really a
cap.
good
That's
argument, bro.
cap.
Yes, you
That's a
can,
bad
bro. You
take.
can
That's
ask
a
that. So you
bad
can
take.
ask is
Horrible take.
anybody else going to be healthy, bro?
Oh, you just mentioned AD. That's a horrible take. You're having
No,
injury
you
prone
mentioned
person on
AD,
this
bro.
team.
No, you mentioned is AD
You
going to be
okay?
healthy or
But
not?
you meant
And
no. You he's
I
not
said
though.
is anybody
He's
going to be
not.
healthy? How you know that, bro? How do you know
He's not gonna be healthy.
How do you know that, bro?
He's
Can
not
you
gonna
see?
be healthy.
So you
He's
can
not
see in the
gonna be
future
healthy.
now, bro. You're an oracle now.
When
You
did
see into the
hold
future.
on. I'm an oracle.
His
Okay,
AD,
let's do this. Hold on, let's do this though.
You're a
When he
prophet,
was
bro. Can you see into the future? You're a
when
prophet, bro.
I may be then I may
You
be
gotta
then
show me your calling card, bro.
I may be. I may be, because here's the thing though, because I'm gonna make one right now. When was the last time he was healthy?
2020 when they won championship. Next.
Fucking lie. That nigga was hurt. That nigga
He played though,
that's a lie.
didn't he play? Hey,
Nigga's
listen,
a
bro.
lie.
Listen. The
Nigga,
fact of the
that's a
matter is, bro,
lie. He was
everybody
hurt.
has ticky tack injuries, bro. No one's
It
never
wasn't that
completely
wasn't a
healthy,
tick
bro.
nigga
Let's
wasn't
stop
a
that
tic
shit,
tac
bro.
injury. It wasn't a tic tac
He
injury
played
though.
through it, right?
It wasn't a tic tac
Did he
injury, my
play through
nigga.
it,
Like
bro? Did he
it
play through
wasn't
it?
a tic tac injury.
So it
All right.
wasn't nothing catastrophic for him to be like, oh yeah, I had to sit out. I had to sit out, bro.
Injury. You're talking about the same injury that fucking lingered to the next season and
But did he
fucking missed
play,
out the
bro? At
championship.
that time, though, it wasn't as catastrophic, right? Because he played, right?
It was cash. Well, he's
That's all
however
I'm
you want to
saying. That's
call
all
it.
I'm saying, bro. At that time,
Y'all
bro, it
trade
wasn't as
y'all
bad
but
because he
all
played,
that
bro.
being said, y'all trade for Dame for a reason. Y'all trying to trade for Dame for a reason.
True. All I'm
That's all
saying
I'm
is,
saying.
if we trade for
Y'all
Dame,
trying to
we
trade
win
for
the next
Dame
two
for a reason.
championships, bro. If they trade for Dame, that's a fact.
That's cap. That's
True.
cap.
Are you serious, bro? Are you serious, bro? Are you
That's
really
cap.
saying
You go,
LeBron,
my
AD,
nigga.
and Dame Lillard on the same
Who's
team
on the
together, bro, won't win the
who's
ship,
on the
bro?
bench? Who's on the bench?
It won't matter, bro.
Like I said,
It won't matter.
it won't matter. You being a whole Lakers fan right now. It won't
Bro,
matter.
LeBron,
It won't
AD,
matter.
and Dame Lillard, bro, on the same team.
No,
I
with
don't
no
care.
bench, and
I
no
don't care,
and
bro.
no bench, and no bench,
We'll have a
and
bench.
no bench.
We'll have a bench,
And
bro.
AD, being AD always damaged, aka always damaged.
It'll be a better situation than the Celtics. I'll tell you that.
I don't have us being championship contenders next year. We're not trying to build
Of
for that.
course
We're
you
not
don't.
trying to win championship next year.
Y'all too far away from help right now, bro.
I'm being realistic though. I'm not no.
But see, here's the difference, right? Here's the difference, right? You have to be
I'm
that
not.
way because your team hasn't
You
won
not me.
since 2008, so you have to be
My
that way.
nigga,
But the Lakers,
y'all sold
are
out. Y'all
relevant
sold
right
out.
now, bro. That's the
Y'all
difference, bro.
sold. We're more relevant than y'all. So what are you talking about?
No,
Niggas
y'all
don't even
not,
talk
bro.
about
Cut that
y'all.
shit out. That's a lie,
Game.
bro. That's straight cap, bro.
The only
That's
reason why
straight
niggas
cap,
talk
bro.
about y'all because of the game. What are you talking
That's
about?
straight cap, bro. Y'all not more
We talking
relevant
about.
than us. And y'all
Hold on,
not.
hold on.
True. You're telling me right
What's the
now,
main
bro, that the
subject on the
Celtics
Lakers?
are more relevant than the Lakers, bro. That's what you're telling me right now.
So what is the main? Why is people talking about the Lakers right now? Why?
True.
Why?
Are the
Answer
Celtics
the
more
question.
relevant than the
Answer the
Lakers,
question.
bro? Are the
Answer the
relevant?
question.
Are the Celtics
Answer the
more
question.
relevant? You asked my question, bro. Are the
Answer the
Celtics
question.
more relevant than the Lakers, bro? Answer the question.
Answer the question.
All right, what's your question? I asked you a question. What's up?
Answer
True,
the
stop
question.
the
'Cause
cap, true.
You capping, bro? Come on, bro.
answer the
All
question.
right, ask the question again, bro.
Even if
Ask the
Why
question,
Dame,
people?
bro.
hell,
Ask
even
the
if
question again.
Dame wasn't in this topic, the Lakers still relevant because of AD and LeBron
My
James.
nigga, they got my nigga.
Exactly, bro. And they're in
That's
Los
cool.
Angeles, bro. What are we talking about, bro? Come on, man. Cut that shit
And what
out,
that
bro.
supposed to mean? Y'all couldn't even get free agents for fucking
True.
years.
Are the
Y'all
Celtics
couldn't get
more
free agents
relevant
for
than the Lakers
years.
right now, True? Are the Celtics more relevant than the Lakers, bro?
LeBron James for himself make that fucking team relevant. Y'all not
Exactly.
relevant anyway.
Point
What are you
closed,
talking
bro.
about?
So you cap,
Who,
bro. So you
You
cap
do
when you said the Celtics
who,
are more relevant than the Lakers, bro. You cap.
I didn't say
Yes, you
that.
did. Yes, you did, bro.
I
Yes,
didn't
you
say
did.
that.
Don't
I
lie,
didn't
bro.
say
You did say that.
I said
Hey, brother O, did he
James.
say that shit, bro?
Oh, hold up.
who
Here's
y'all
the
go?
problem. Here's the problem, right? LeBron James make the Lakers relevant. Not the Lakers make LeBron James
Hold up.
relevant.
And the
Let's
fact that
just
they
say
just won a championship, bro, and the Celtics haven't won a
let's say
championship
that
since
let's say
2008,
that's
bro.
true.
Come
Let's
on,
say
bro.
that's true. It doesn't matter the reason. Are they more relevant? Yes or
Are they
no?
more relevant, bro?
That's not. I mean, I don't know. Tell you the truth, they both got
Man,
put
come
off first
on,
round.
bro. Come on with
They
that
both
shit,
got put
man.
off first round. I'm just saying though, like
But the Lakers
what
won the
makes
most
them more
recent
relevant?
championship, though, right?
It
Didn't the
doesn't,
Lakers win the most?
nigga. That's last year. Y'all not even
And how many years
debatable.
ago
Who
did the
cares?
Celtics win theirs, bro? How many
The
years ago?
Suns more. The Suns more relevant. The Suns more relevant than
Bro,
y'all. What
don't
are
do
you
that
talking
shit,
about?
bro. We're talking about the Lakers and the Celtics, bro. Don't bring up the
The
Suns,
Hawks is
bro.
more relevant than both the teams.
We're
What are you
talking about
talking
the
about?
Lakers and the Celtics, bro.
Why you
Hold
hold
on.
up? So you just gonna name some teams that's playing in the playoffs right now more
Exactly, bro.
relevant?
They're
That
more
shit's
relevant.
crazy, bro. How you like?
They're
Come
more
on, bro.
relevant. They're more relevant.
No,
Why
they
we
more
talk?
relevant today as of right now because
Today,
they
bro.
playing in but when the off season
Listen.
hit, the Lakers gonna be in every topic of conversation.
Yeah, because fucking LeBron James. That's the only reason
I
why,
don't care
dog.
why.
It
Only
don't
reason
matter, bro.
why.
It don't matter why, bro. It's the
This
fact
is
that they
my
are more
point.
relevant, bro. It
This is
don't
my
matter
point.
why.
If Jason Tatum if Jason Tatum or Jaylen Brown was not on the team, the Celtics was relevant for years over the Lakers. So it doesn't matter what you're talking about.
Who
That's
won?
fact.
No,
Who? But
no, it
I
wasn't
That's
got a question,
relevant.
right? I got a question, right? Regardless of that fact, right? Last time I checked, Y'all haven't won a
Y'all
championship
can't.
since
Y'all can't. Y'all
2008,
can't.
bro. That's the last time I checked. And the last time I checked,
My nigga,
right,
y'all. We don't
before
sell
the
out. We don't sell
2020
out. We don't sell out
championship,
to win championships. We don't sell out to win championships. That's
What
cool.
does that
We don't
mean?
who
sell out to
sold
win
out, bro? Who
championships.
sold out though, bro?
What does that
Answer
mean,
that
Y'all
question.
True?
sold out. Y'all sold
Who?
out. Y'all
How,
sold
bro?
out to win
How? Make it make sense,
championships.
bro.
That's
How?
cool. And
How
y'all,
did they
How?
sell
y'all got
out?
a
How did the
ring.
Lakers
How did
sell
they
out?
sell out,
Y'all
True?
got a ring. Y'all got a ring. It's cool. Y'all got a ring. That's
How did they
cool.
sell
Y'all got
out,
to.
True?
Y'all had to
Make
get.
some
Y'all had to
specifics,
get that.
bro. Make it make sense, bro.
What did they do that any
Y'all,
other
How did
team
they
wouldn't
sell
have
out?
done?
that's not
What
the.
you?
So they didn't sell out. Hold
How
on.
did
So
No,
they
they
how
sell
didn't.
they
out,
sell
True?
out?
I'm
They didn't
listening,
sell
bro.
out.
How? You gotta tell
So
me
they didn't
how,
sell
bro.
out with championships.
You can't just speak of
No.
allegations, bro. You
Tell me
can't
what
just
have they done that any
yeah.
other
So
team hasn't done or
What have
tried
they
to
done,
do.
bro? What have they done, bro?
Like, come on, True.
LeBron James, and AD. That shit was whole plan and
Who
everything.
cares?
True. Who cares,
It
bro?
doesn't matter.
You're not saying
Y'all,
that shit about the Nets. You're not saying that shit
okay.
about KD and Kyrie and James Harden,
Brother
bro. It don't
Mari,
matter, bro. That's how the NBA
Brother
works,
Mari,
bro.
Brother
Come on,
Mari.
bro.
So first,
Yeah.
brother Mari, what did I say the same thing about the Nets about being balled up for a championship? I said the same thing about teams like that
Bro,
too. So
here's the
what are you
thing,
talking
bro.
about?
Here's the thing, bro.
I understand you
Every
don't like
team,
that,
So
True.
what are you
every
talking
team
about? I
does
don't.
what they have to do to win, bro.
If you
It
don't
don't
care,
matter. Hold on,
if
hold
you
on,
don't care, then
Hold on,
if you
so
don't
hold
care,
on,
So
True.
I got a question,
Y'all
right?
didn't
So I
do
got a
that,
question,
True?
right?
The
So
Boston
true.
Celtics didn't do that?
if you care, why you
True.
bother so much?
The Boston Celtics didn't do
If the
that?
Celtics could do everything that they
We
wanted to
did, we
do,
did.
bro,
We never did that. We never did that.
to
Hold up.
compete,
So when
Only
y'all
thing
got
you
the KG
capping,
and Ray
bro.
Allen, that was selling out?
Exactly.
that's
That's a
not. It
sellout,
wasn't.
bro.
It
That's a
was not.
sellout,
No, it
man.
was not
Why is
sold out.
that a sellout? Why?
Okay. First of all, I'm gonna tell you why it
Because
wasn't sold
I
out.
can claim that was planned, bro.
It
Like
was not.
you
It
just
was
saying
not sold
alleged
out.
shit, bro. So how can you say that
Hold on.
the Lakers
We
planned
just
it with
having a
AD and LeBron,
conversation.
bro?
Hold
But
on, hold on.
how can you say
My,
LeBron and AD planned it then, bro? If you
first of
talking
all,
about
why? Here's the thing.
allegations.
Hold up. Here's the problem. The reason why is, first of all, getting Dame Lillard. First of all, y'all have no choice to target fucking Dame Lillard. For one, y'all have no fucking choice. Let's
Nah,
make that shit clear.
we have multiple options, bro.
No,
We definitely have a choice.
that's a lie.
We have a choice, bro.
That's a lie.
A
Let's
lot of
make
people
that
want to
shit
come
clear.
play for the Lakers, bro. How was that a lie, bro?
No,
A lot
that's
of people
not
want to play
true.
with LeBron James in the Lakers, bro. How was
That's
that a
not
lie,
true.
bro? Who doesn't
You
want to
said,
compete, bro?
hold on. Who you say? Who you say?
Cause even if we
Hold on,
don't
who you
get
say?
Dame, bro, we gonna get somebody regardless of the fact, bro. We're getting somebody that
I
wants to come to
almost
the
had
Lakers, bro.
Kawhi Leonard. I'm
Exactly.
gonna be honest about it.
We could possibly get Bradley Beal, bro. We're gonna get somebody. That's not even a question, bro. Somebody's coming to the Lakers to help us win, bro.
Right, because of LeBron James, not because
So
of the
what,
fucking
bro? It don't matter why, bro. We
It
all
do
know who
matter.
LeBron James is, bro. It
It
don't
do
matter. So
matter.
what?
Niggas don't want to play for the fucking Lakers, dude. Like, let's
Bro, the
not
Lakers
act
is
like
the best organization in history, bro. What are you talking
it's
about?
not. Nigga,
Yes, it
when you
is,
had
bro. How is it not, bro? How is it not, bro?
when Kobe was on your fucking team, it was nobody wanted to fucking play with that nigga, dog. Nobody
Because
want
it's
to play with the
Kobe,
Lakers.
bro. Because it was
Fuck out
Kobe.
of here, my
Because they
nigga.
know what
Fuck
type of
out of
teammate
here.
Kobe is, bro. He was selfish,
Fuck
bro.
out of
Of
here.
course, nobody wants to play with a selfish player, bro.
Niggas did not want to play with y'all. Y'all was trash in the 90s. Niggas did not want to play with y'all.
Bro, what was the
Niggas did
Celtics
not want to
doing,
play
bro?
with y'all.
Other than 2008 and the 80s and the
Hold
60s,
on,
what
how you
have
gonna
the
say that
Celtics
when they
done,
got
bro?
Shaq in the '90s? True. What are you talking about?
Nigga,
What are
I
you
was
talking
over.
about,
Nigga,
bro?
they offer him the top. They offer him the most money, my nigga.
I
That's
don't
why.
care,
What
That's
but
about the
what happened.
Celtics, True? Talk about the Celtics, bro. Where
My
are their
nigga, we
relevancy at,
don't.
bro?
At the end of the day,
They're not relevant, bro.
I ain't want to. And then we're not relevant, but you upset. But we're
I'm
not.
not
We're not
upset, bro.
relevant.
I'm not upset. I promise.
At the end of the day, we don't ball. Celtics never sold out to win championships.
Bro,
If you
how
want
did
to
the
do that,
Lakers sell out, bro?
yeah, you
How did
still
the
ain't explain
Lakers
how the
sell out,
Lakers
bro?
fell out. You keep saying it, but you ain't
You
explaining
keep
it.
saying that, but you're not explaining, bro. You're not giving no context, bro. No context.
because clearly they in a dilemma right now. Correct or not? So they're not in a bad situation right now where they have to do something to compete to win a
Are
championship.
the Celtics in a
Right
bad
or wrong?
situation? Are the Celtics in a
We're
bad
not.
situation to compete?
We're not in a
How are
bad
you not, bro?
situation.
How are you not?
We're not in a bad
How are
situation.
you not? Because last time I
For
checked,
what
the
aspect?
Celtics and the Lakers both went out in the first
How are we
round.
in a bad? How are we
And
not in
last
a
time I
bad
checked, the Lakers
situation?
got the best players on their team,
So hold on. So
right?
answer this question. So as of right now, you talking about as of right now, is the Lakers in a better situation than the Celtics?
Yes.
That's a lie.
Bro, so I got a question, right? Who got the two
That's a
best
lie.
players? Who got the two best players and who has won the most recent championship? Answer that question.
Is it a team game or is it a
Exactly.
2-on-2
No.
game? Is it a
Hold
team game or a
on.
2-on-2
Hold
game?
on. Who has the two best players on the team, right? And who has won the most recent championship? And tell me
The
who's in
one
trouble,
team,
bro.
the one
Who's in
team that
trouble?
got the one team that don't have Dennis Schroeder on their team.
Nah, you cap, bro.
The one team don't have Dennis Schroeder on their
Hey,
team.
bro. Last.
The
Hey,
one
listen, bro.
team,
Listen,
the
bro.
one team,
Whenever the Celtics win a championship in this decade, then come talk to me, bro. Because
My
the Lakers have won 2 in this decade right here.
Okay.
And last decade, y'all haven't won since 2008, bro. So
okay,
who's in the worst position, bro? Honestly,
we
who's honestly in the worst position?
Thanks for LeBron James though. Appreciate you,
Hey, bro, that's the GOAT, bro. Don't hate on the GOAT, man. It's okay. Thanks to LeBron, yes. Thanks to LeBron James, bro. It's the
Thanks for
GOAT,
LeBron
man.
James. I mean, it's cool. He's not though, but thanks for LeBron.
He is the GOAT, bro.
He's number 3 best player of all time. But hey,
number one. Sorry,
he's
bro.
He's number 3. But anyway,
so what 2 people are you putting above him, bro? If he's not the GOAT,
I mean, it's Bill Russell, Michael Jordan. But like you said,
are you crazy, bro? Come on,
Bill Russell,
bro.
Michael Jordan.
Come on, bro. Bill Russell, bro. He's top 5, but he's not number 1. No, sir. He's top 5, bro. He's not. What? You tripping, bro? That's it. You must be a ring counter, huh? You must be counting rings.
I don't count rings.
Well, nothing else matters, bro. If you're not counting rings, then there's no argument against LeBron.
Well, here's the thing, right? Who's a better leader? It's
LeBron.
Bill Russell. It's not. You know he's not.
Okay. I'll give you that. Right, Bill Russell. Who's the better all-around player? LeBron. Who has more points all time? LeBron. Who's carried his team more than? Well, I ain't gonna say that because I get at the Bill Russell. He got 11, but. If we're talking about all around career, bro, LeBron tops that nigga, bro. I don't even know why that's an argument, bro. It's not an argument.
Bill Russell didn't have to jump team to team either, though, man. So I don't mean
But Bill Russell also didn't play in the era. Bill Russell also didn't play in the era, bro, where the competition was hard as LeBron has played in, bro. He played in the era with 8 teams, bro. What are we talking about?
There's pros and cons in both instances. Let's not do that.
True. You just tried to say that Bill Russell didn't have to jump from team to team, but he literally had 6 Hall of Famers on his one team, bro. Versus the whole fucking NBA, bro. What are we talking about, bro?
I'm glad you brought that up. Right. Why every time when niggas bring up Bill Russell teammates, why we bring up Bill Russell teammates is using to try to downplay Bill Russell.
I'm not downplaying his competition, bro. I'm just saying, you just tried to bring up his competition, and you just said he didn't have to jump from team to team, bro. But of course he did, bro. When the Celtics was the best team in the 60s, bro. Of course he didn't have to jump from team to team, bro.
He was the main reason that too.
He was the main reason, but he wasn't the best player because last time I checked, he averaged 12 points, right?
He averaged 15 in his career. What are you talking about?
15 still. LeBron averages what? 27? 27.1?
I mean, you talking about one aspect of the game.
Bro, I can give you way more than one aspect that proves that LeBron is greater than Bill Russell, bro.
Was Jordan averaged 30 in his career, right?
He's still not better than LeBron James, bro.
Okay, so you just use that, but it's fun. But you want to use that on Bill Russell.
All I'm saying is, bro, we were both using one aspect, but all I'm saying is, if you look at their whole careers, LeBron has way more aspects that he's covered rather than any other NBA player in history, bro, as it pertains to the GOAT conversation. I'm not talking about your preference. If we're talking about stats and statistics, bro, and the numbers, LeBron is number 1, bro. Yes, it is, bro. It's true, bro.
Bill Russell never.
There is no player more versatile than LeBron James ever, right?
That's not true.
Who, bro? Who has been a more versatile player
than
LeBron James?
Larry Bird more
versatile. Come on, bro. Cut that shit out.
Larry Bird more versatile. I'm going to say Larry Bird better than LeBron James.
Brother O, man. Who's more versatile?
Versatile
than LeBron James, man.
Thank you, man. Come on, bro. What are we talking about?
What are y'all
Larry Bird is not more versatile, bro. He's a better scorer and a better shooter than LeBron, but he's not a more versatile player than LeBron James, bro. Stop it. No one is.
It's hard to say he's a better scorer because LeBron.
But I'll give it to Larry Bird though, because he had more skill. I'll give it to Larry Bird.
Hold on. You just say
I care about putting the ball in the hole, and LeBron can do that.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give that to you. That's a good point.
Hold up. Here's the problem, right?
Yeah.
Hold up. So if you go look at the numbers, if you go look what they did, or their skill set, case may be, besides LeBron James being more athletic and being a better defender,
and a better rebounder and a better playmaker, and arguably a better scorer. Hold on, bro.
He's not a better rebounder. How he's a better rebounder?
What's the numbers, bro? What's the numbers for rebounds, bro? Because I'm pretty sure
Larry Bird averaged a double over his career.
Okay. I'll give him that. I'll give him rebounding.
Larry,
but what about playmaking, scoring, and defense, bro?
That's about even. I edge LeBron. I'm saying Hold
That's what
on,
I'm
but you,
saying, bro.
but listen, I'm not arguing who's a better player. You talk about versatility wise.
Right,
You said
versatility,
you're
bro.
arguing,
LeBron is the
but
most.
you're
Hold on,
arguing.
hold on.
No,
LeBron
but
literally
you're
does
arguing.
everything great, bro, or at least everything good. At least
Hold
that,
on, hold
bro.
on. Hold on. Here's the thing. You can't say
What the
LeBron's not
hell
the.
am I hearing right now?
Well,
Like,
so, no, hold on. Let me
LeBron
get this
does
out.
everything
What's
great
up,
and
Luda Ryder,
good.
bro? What's up, man?
Come on,
Hold on. Here's
bro.
the.
Hey,
You
listen,
can't.
bro. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. I'm
Hold on.
not
You
gonna
can't
sit here
say.
and let motherfuckers lie like LeBron isn't the greatest versatile player ever, bro. If you're
No,
talking
he's
about a
not.
And
player,
you
hold on,
and
hold on,
you
hold on,
can
hold on,
and
hold
you
on, hold
sat
on,
up
hold
there
on.
and said
If you're talking about
he's
a
more
player
versatile
that
than
does
Michael
everything,
Jordan.
hold on. If you're talking about a
Michael
player that does everything, bro, LeBron does everything for his team, bro. Do we have to go back to the 2015 finals, bro? Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, let's be
You
honest,
talking
bro.
about for a team? We're talking about what he can
No,
do for
I said the
his
whole
skill
finals, bro.
profile.
I'm talking about when it matters most, the
I
series,
don't give
bro.
a damn
When
what he did
LeBron
with
didn't
a.
have help,
You
he
said
showed up, bro, and did everything for his team, bro. He's a one man.
I
He's
don't.
a one man show, bro. Like, what are we talking about, man?
Right, and that don't include that. Listen, at the end of the day, here's the facts though. Here's the facts. You can't say LeBron. I don't. If you say LeBron James a goat, that's whatever. But you say that he's the most versatile player, that's not true.
Yes,
It's not true.
bro. Okay, listen, right? Fuck that goat shit, bro. If we're talking about versatility, bro, you can't name me a player
Is
that does
LeBron James a
more
great
things
shooter?
great
Is
than
LeBron James?
LeBron James,
Is
bro.
LeBron James a great shooter?
He's a great scorer. I don't care about that shooting shit. He can
And
score the
no,
basketball.
that's all right.
Hold
We
up
done the
now. No,
conversation.
no,
We
you
done the
can't go
conversation,
past
Blue.
that.
So I got a question, right? I got a
We done
question,
the
right?
conversation.
What
We
really
done the
matters, bro?
conversation.
Does scoring matter or the ability to
Don't
shoot, bro?
no. You
Does
just said
scoring or
no.
the ability to shoot
Answer
matter,
the
bro?
question, True.
Come on, bro. Which matters the most, bro? Scoring or the
What is
ability
the
to shoot?
question?
Because KD is a
What
great
type
shooter.
of question? But brother, hold on. What type of question is that? We all know that answer.
So why are you asking me
Again,
about shooting, bro? Why didn't
why
you
you
say
asking about
scoring? Why are you
shooting?
trying to? Why are you asking me about
You
shooting,
just
bro?
got
Oh my
done. You just
God.
got
Because
done
you know he's not a
saying
great shooter,
Hold
bro,
on,
but he's a great
hold
scorer.
on, pause. Let
everything.
Luke talk. Let Luke talk. Let
You
Luke.
just got done saying
I'll
LeBron
tag you with
is
it, man.
great in everything. That should be also mean shooting too.
So Luda
Hold
Ryder,
up,
I
but
got a question,
Come
shooting
on,
right?
is
man.
part
So
of,
I got a
part
question,
of
right?
scoring.
So I got a
Scoring
question,
is
right?
an
Hold on,
aspect of
Hey,
scoring as
Come
well.
brother, I got it, brother.
You
Hey,
trying to
so I got a
tell
question,
me?
right? Other than free throws, isn't LeBron James one of the most efficient players in history?
Where is
Other than
my
free
at, man?
throws, huh? I got a question, right? Isn't LeBron James one of the most efficient scorers and players in history, other than shooting from the free throw line? Am I wrong for saying
Y'all
that?
getting to the
So
basket
You're
that's
not
versatile,
wrong.
right?
You're
That's
not
versatile,
wrong.
right?
But
when it
you're
comes to
not wrong.
Because last time I checked, he shot a
man,
better 3-point percentage than Mike,
No.
right? Than MJ, right?
Hold on. Let
Because
Luke
Mike
talk.
shot
Let Luke talk.
32%. Was Mike a great shooter?
one, they wouldn't shoot, they wasn't jacking up threes like
I
they
don't
are
care about
today.
that, bro. Because the fact of the matter is, right, the less amount of the less amount of threes you take means that
Telling
you
now,
should have a
no, you
better
telling me
percentage, bro, from the three. If LeBron takes more threes than Michael Jordan and has a better percentage, then something's wrong with Mike,
exactly.
right?
Yeah,
What's
no, yeah,
wrong
but
with Mike?
hold on. But here's a problem. Here's my hold on.
You
Okay,
make
you
it
go,
seem
Logan.
like Michael Jordan would have been a great 3-point shooter if he wanted to be. There's
No,
no
okay.
way he would have been.
Little
He
right. I got
wasn't
a
a
question,
great
right? Why
3-point
didn't
shooter.
he? I don't want to hear about what he could have done because y'all don't give that shit to LeBron. I want to know what he did, bro. He shot
Exactly.
32% from the three, bro. Was he a great shooter? That's my question. Because again, like I
Yeah,
said,
he
right?
wasn't a great shooter, but he wasn't taking a whole lot of 3-pointers in the game though.
And again, Luda Ryder, like I said, bro, that means that he should have a higher percentage because he didn't take that many, bro.
Shooting
That
them,
means
amount of
that.
threes
But
they are
hold
today.
on. The fact of the matter is, if he didn't shoot that many threes, that means that he should have a greater percentage than 32%. If LeBron is shooting more threes than him and he has a better percentage, there's something wrong with Mike.
Something wrong
Nah,
with
but
my.
here's my hold on. Here's my issue though, man. We talk about the versatility of scoring. Here's my problem, man. Like you can, LeBron James is an efficient scorer. Listen, we're not going to deny that. But here's the problem: if you judge him, okay, listen. He put the ball in the hoop, right? He gets a lot of points that way, right? Get to the whatever how he does it, right? But you judge him as a three level. So we talk about scoring. Scoring is more than just going to the hole. That's what majority of LeBron James buckets go off of as a scorer. That's his
Exactly.
bread and butter.
But you
Nothing wrong
said
with that.
shooting. But you
Nothing
said
wrong
shooting
with
though.
that.
But true. Why did you say shooting though? You didn't say
Because
scoring.
okay,
You
this is
said
my
is
point.
LeBron
Because
James a great
hold
shooter?
on.
And to me, that's not fair to LeBron, bro.
Hold
Because
on.
you know
This
he's
is
not a
why
great
though.
shooter.
Hold on. This is why. This is why. Because okay, somebody like a Michael Jordan or even Kobe are better three-level scorers
But
than
I got a question, right? But I got a question,
LeBron.
right? Is LeBron more efficient than them? Because last time I checked, he was, bro. LeBron is more
I'm not
efficient
going
than
to
Kobe.
deny. Hold on,
Hold on. You talking about a great
I'm
shooter
not
when
going to
Kobe
deny.
has missed the most field goals in NBA history, bro. That's not a great shooter.
I mean, so I'm talking about. Listen, when you're talking about 3-point percentage wise, LeBron James got them both. I'm not going to argue that.
And
But you're
efficiency,
talking
bro.
about.
If we're talking about efficiency, bro,
Hold
as a
on.
scorer,
All
efficiency,
right,
bro,
but
he has them
no,
both.
well, KD way better than him then. So what the fuck are you talking about? So KD,
But
what are you saying?
KD is not a more versatile player than LeBron. He's not even
No,
in the conversation, bro. Because
I'm
that was
just
the
giving you
original
an
conversation.
example.
If he
No, but
won,
I'm just
then
giving
he
you.
could
No,
be.
hold on.
You seen what KD
Right, but
did in
look,
that game 5
right,
against Milwaukee. If he
Listen,
won,
bro.
but
The
hold on.
question
come
was
on,
who is the
man.
most versatile player in NBA
Hold on.
history,
No,
bro?
but
And
this
I
is my
say
point,
LeBron.
man. Right, but this is my point though. If you look at Larry Bird didn't have no weaknesses in his game. Y'all can't tell me what weakness Larry Bird had in his game. Y'all can't
Defense.
tell me that.
Defense.
It wasn't though. How was the defense when he was an
True.
all
Was he a
defensive
great
team all
defender or
the
not? You
time?
just said that LeBron is a greater
Well,
defender than him.
was
So
he a
what are you
great
talking about,
defender?
bro?
Yes, he was a great defender,
So
Larry Bird.
so is LeBron a
What
greater
are you
defender
talking
than him?
about?
Is LeBron a greater defender than him?
Yes, but we talk about
Exactly. So that means he's
versatility.
more
Hold
versatile,
on,
right?
wait,
We're
wait,
talking about
hold on.
versatility, bro.
But here's the problem. Larry Bird led the league in defensive win shares multiple times. He's not a bad defender. Here's the fact of the matter is, right? Everything that LeBron James can do, besides being more athletic, jump faster, stronger, whatever the case may be, when it comes to the skill set of basketball, any type of competition, Larry Bird going to beat him in majority of the things.
No, he's not.
That's
Larry
just
Bird is not a better playmaker than LeBron. Stop it, bro. He's not a better
they're
playmaker.
about the same.
And
They're about the
no,
same.
he's not.
They're
And
about the
his
same. They're
IQ.
about the same.
Hold on. And LeBron's IQ is on
Come
another
on,
level.
man.
No one has a better IQ than LeBron, bro.
That's
As in
not true.
basketball.
That's not true.
Oh,
There's no
Who,
man.
way.
bro?
That's not true.
Who?
Man,
Who has a greater basketball
Larry
IQ than
Bird,
LeBron,
I
bro?
can name a dozen guys who had big ass shooting LeBron, man. Come
No, he
on, bro.
doesn't, man. Cut that, man. Y'all gotta cut that nostalgia shit out, bro. That 80s
not
and 90s shit
nostalgia
out,
though.
bro.
Hold
Talking
on,
about Michael
I'm gonna tell
Larry
you
Bird,
why.
like,
I'm gonna tell you.
bro.
Hold on,
If
I'm
we're
gonna tell you.
if we're talking about level of competition, bro, and the way that you analyze the game, bro, and be a student of the game, LeBron has the highest
Then
IQ
Doc,
in NBA history, bro.
What?
here's a
Oh,
problem with that.
you gotta be
Hold
kidding
on,
me.
but here's
So
a problem with that.
LeBron is the
Oh,
smartest basketball player ever in the history of the NBA. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, LeBron James. When it comes to basketball knowledge, LeBron James
how
has
can
the highest IQ basketball wise.
That's
Yes, he
not
does.
true. That's
Yes,
not
he
true.
does,
Hold on,
bro. Yes, he does, bro.
hold on, let me say
Come on.
this and and I'm gonna let South go. Shoot South in the building. Shoot.
What's going on? What's going on,
Salute.
fam? Appreciate you
What's
letting me
up,
on.
bro?
Here's the problem with you. I don't. When it comes to IQ, I don't. You can't. Of course, you can judge on certain players who has a higher IQ, but when you talk about the highest IQs of the game, you can't really rank them. We don't. They're up there for a reason. To your point, Skizzy, when you talk about LeBron James' IQ, I've heard Doc Rivers said Rajon Rondo is the highest IQ basketball player that he's known. But is he on LeBron James level? No, he's not. So I don't how you can judge you know what I mean? Nah, he's the greatest.
I can only give you that only because Doc Rivers coached Rondo. So of course he's gonna say, like, he's seen him up close as a basketball player, bro. Of course he's gonna say, oh yeah, that's the highest IQ player I've ever seen
He
play.
coached against LeBron. He also
But
coached
he
against
hasn't
LeBron
coached
too.
LeBron. Has he coached LeBron though?
No, but he's been
Has he had
around LeBron.
has he had one-on-one confrontation with LeBron, bro? For him to be like, he's gonna be biased when it comes to Rondo, bro.
Hold on. Excuse me. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna let self go. You have it. So I mean, I have it. You know, by those panel. So Sal, you go, Sal. Shoot, man.
Right.
To stick to what the trending, what's trending right now, the topic y'all talking about. I would say I would agree with the guy that LeBron has one of the most stars today, star players today, and I even go to say one of the most undermining thing about the great Bill Russell is he had a high Q as well.
Right.
You know, he's one of the people I studied Bill Russell's, you know, as well as a lot of other great players, and he was a very smart player because I mean, number one thing, you can't be a player coach if you're not a smart player. Number one,
Right. He invented the block shot. You can't get any smarter than that. He put a skill set into the game we know today. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's real though. That's real, no doubt.
yeah, and to be a player to affect the game in other ways outside of scoring, I think it requires a little bit more. I think it requires more IQ as well too. to be a player
You
that
got
has a great impact on the game outside of scoring? Because you have a lot of players that can score, but they don't have a real high IQ. Because most people that think about a good player in the league, they're associated with scoring, as if
Right.
that's the only part of the game.
And to be
But
honest with you, that's Jordan's fault though, because really Jordan kind of made that the most like, oh yeah, everybody want to be like Mike, everybody should be a great scorer. But if we're talking about versatility and impact, there's no one touching LeBron as an NBA player.
Jordan did play defense though. It
He's
was
done the
Jordan.
most. I'll give
Jordan
that.
is a
Yeah, he
high
did play
IQ player.
defense. Yeah,
Jordan, hold on.
he's
Jordan is a high IQ player. Is he?
yeah, no doubt,
Is,
no
is,
doubt, no doubt.
I mean,
I
Jordan does
get
have
your
high
point though. I think it was more so the media did create that.
Right, exactly. Right.
Jordan is a high IQ player. If he wasn't, he wouldn't have won no damn championships. He would have been stuck in his ways. You know what I mean? Not listening to Phil Jackson. You know what I mean?
No doubt.
So,
But but to be honest with you, that's another thing though, because Mike basically had to have a coach basically kind of tame him. You know, like before Phil moved into the position of head coach, he was basically just like running free. Like I got the green light to take whatever shots I want to take and be a shot chucker.
it wasn't even that though. It's about
But he
trusting
had to
his
learn
teammates.
that style wasn't going to help him win though.
Yeah,
That style
because
wasn't going to project him to where he had to be.
Because remember, he played a lot of point guard before Phil Jackson. Because he also shown that he could play, making all the other stuff, but that wasn't effective because he didn't know how to trust his teammates. That's why he was doing all that, being more ball dominant, doing everything basically. So
I think they build a lot of non-measurables around Jordan, the straw man. I call it the Jordan straw man complex. A lot of non-measurables things you can't measure, like killer instinct and all that. It's just all subjective. You know what I'm saying? Before all that was made heavy nostalgia, it's either you won or you didn't. It wasn't all these non-measurables to kind of verify that you the best player. It was either you produced or you didn't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But what were y'all cooking on? What's the main topic of Greek? Was it Greek?
The main topic is this, South. How you feel about this season being so filled with injuries by the star players?
I think it sucks. It sucks to
All
me.
dropped out. But yeah, how you feel about that, Lou?
I hate it because I want to see.
So
I want to see. I want to see everybody healthy and playing competition. I want like right now we may end up getting the NBA Finals of Atlanta versus Phoenix, or Atlanta versus
Clippers. Don't forget about the Clippers. Go Braves.
I hate the fact that the star players are getting injured at the wrong time in the playoffs.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, just like before, right? Like we never gave anybody an excuse for injuries, so we can't start now. I mean, injuries are a part of the game. That's what I always hear.
Like when Brooklyn got injured, I did not give them excuse. When they lost, I was like, man, at the failure. Y'all put the team together like y'all was gonna win the championship. Y'all failed. I didn't give them suits like you still had Kevin Durant, you still James Harden, you know he's in, and you still out there. Y'all still had enough to win, but y'all lost. In this season, the failure to y'all.
It's right. I accidentally knocked myself out when you was asking questions, but I got enough gist of it to respond. I'm gonna start with this, man. Really, what I'm getting to see from fans kind of treat the game like 2K. It's like you playing through a season, right? I don't play games no more, but I used to play games, so I understand the concept of it. Let's say you playing a game and you got injuries turned on, right? And you're in the playoffs. If your favorite player get hurt, you don't want to reset the season. But you can't reset the season in real life. So what do people say? Oh, it's an asterisk on the season because my team ain't gonna be able to make a run. You know what I mean? That's what a lot of people are doing. What you say now?
To me, you're right about that, man.
That's what's going on. But I want to say this. Hold on, let me say one more thing, Lou. And then, if you think about it, all the teams that went deep into the playoffs, they had injuries and they suffered from fatigue in the playoffs, starting with the Eastern Conference matchup with the Heat and the Celtics and the Lakers and the Nuggets. All four of those teams had injuries and they suffered fatigue. And pretty much most of them went out in the first or second round. But go ahead.
And remember, right? So like those teams, remember, were pretty much the last ones to leave the bubble last year. Like Miami, Lakers, Nuggets, all those teams went out early, bro. Lack of rest, bro. That's all what it goes back to, man. Lack of rest,
Right.
lack
And
of
also,
preparation.
right. And I also said earlier though, and all that's is true. But I honestly think it's also bad luck also because a lot of these injuries is off of just straight basketball play. You know what I mean? Like it's just something that like it ain't like somebody landed wrong or something like that. You know what I mean? It's just off like that. Even like Giannis last night, Capella, knees collided going down. So like you can't. I mean,
I think I got a
short
good theory.
turnaround.
I think I got a good theory why there's more injuries now. I want
I think
to
it's a
get
little bit
y'all
of both.
now. Just listen to this. I want to get y'all see what y'all think about this. I think the way the game is played now, where it's more face up, it's more twitch move to as far as making plays in the game. As the game evolved to more of a face up game, there's more twitch moves. With more twitch moves, it leads to people having a higher risk of hurting extremities. See, back before the game evolved to more of a face-up game, playing back to the basket was probably more safe and less twitch effect moves on the body. But if you look at the league now, everybody's facing up, doing all these, exaggerated moves from crossovers and this and now, to where it's more of a twitch league where players roll their ankles more, tweak their knee, tweak their meniscus, MCL, ACL, and stuff like that.
Right. And I think it's another thing people aren't talking about again, right? Like, so going back to AD's injury, a lot of people didn't bring up the fact that AD had gained a lot of weight from the bubble. Like, and when all that weight is wearing down on your ankles and on your legs, like, that's not good for you, man. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know when, though, with AD. Because all that weight that they gained in the bubble, man, and you took that short turnaround from the season, and you're not able to work all that weight off your body, man, that's detrimental, man, to your body, man, altogether, to be honest with you.
Y'all
Yeah,
think
man.
the same
Was out
thing
of
happened to
shape.
James Harden too?
They both out of shape, man. It was out of shape. You come in. It ain't a good idea, man. You coming in, you can't come in like you come into a 32 game season out of shape. You set yourself a failure.
And a big part of that is I don't know I would assume most of us in here are over 25. Once you start getting over 25, moving
Nah, I'm
toward
21,
30,
bro. I'm 21, man.
well, this is a lesson learned from you. Once you get over 25 and start moving toward 30, it's a lot of stuff you got to change, brother. I'm telling you, a lot of stuff you got to start changing. And when you look at 80, if you look over the long haul of 80 career and even compare it to Giannis, they've been in the league predominantly about the same amount of years. One came in the year before the other. But if you look at the progression and the development of Giannis' body in comparison to AD, he hasn't really invested in his body like a Giannis. You know what I'm saying? And that's probably one of the reasons why he's having more injuries. You know what I mean?
Hey, but TruDaKxng, man. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me come on your platform, bro. Yeah, I came in a little hot, man, because you start capping about them Celtics, bro. But
Man, listen, hey,
I
man,
appreciate
I
you, bro.
respect you, man. Like coming in and getting cooked like that, man.
Nah, you
Listen,
mean
man,
you got cooked? You mean I came in and laid it down, though? You feel me? Like, yeah,
Pause.
sir.
Whoa,
Nah, man.
whoa.
Come on, man. We ain't doing that shit,
That
man. Come
sounds
on, bro.
crazy.
Hell
That's
no,
like,
bro. Hell no.
Man, you and this New York thing, everything
nah, hold
gotta
on, ain't
be
no New York
paused
thing.
now.
Hold on, man, ain't no New York thing. Y'all be doing that too down Houston, I heard, man. Y'all
Man,
be
but
Nah,
it's
doing
not for
I'm in
everything.
South
Like
Carolina,
y'all,
man. Hey, listen, bro. We
everything.
don't do that shit in South Carolina,
oh,
bro.
man.
We don't do it in South Carolina, man. That shit. Hell no.
You be
But
pausing for everything. Like you know what the man was saying.
come on, hold on. So you trying to tell me the times I said pause, it wasn't worthy of me to say pause.
Nah,
You just
bro.
about to
Like
say
you know what I
pause just
meant, though,
now.
man. You know what I meant, bro.
That is
Weebay just said, come on, come on, you ain't got right, Weebay, man. And Weebay from New York. Bet Weebay from New York.
Nah, but
What
word,
you
I gotta
say?
get back to work though, man. I appreciate you, True, man.
All right, though,
Salute
man.
to the panel though. Yep.
all right, man. But True,
It got me.
I want to say this,
What up,
True.
son?
You one of the few people that I do listen to on other platforms. That's why I want to come on your platform because you don't you don't really stir up a lot of things that's kind of a hypocrisy. You know, you have a lot of people that make comments. They try to create these fake conspiracies, like with the Giannis hurting
I
Kyrie and
don't.
all
Yeah,
this
that
foolishness.
shit was weird.
It's
That
like,
shit.
where are you going to get this stuff from? But then these be the same people that say the media stir up all this crazy stuff, but they do it too. I'm like, how y'all different from the media? Y'all creating all these narratives that don't really have no foundation.
Right. That's
Most of
why
the
the
media
powers.
people
That's
be watching our content too.
yeah. Like I do sometimes. Like, of course, I don't have a problem with like clickbait videos and stuff like that. I don't. But when you, it's all about the
These people be
content, right?
serious though.
Yeah,
I
right.
can see they say
Like
they
the
joking.
right. But like I don't. That's why I try to like talk about the real things, man. Like I don't try to go on the narrative. Like now, if you come to my now this platform, you're free to for your opinion. You can say what you want. You know what I mean? But like not say everything you want. I mean, we on YouTube, but still, like it's like you can have an opinion, but like, I don't go into oh man, Giannis he hurt Kyrie on purpose. Like how you he wasn't even looking. How it's how that's physically possible that he hurt him on purpose, and you can't even prove that.
What
Then
empirical
the smart
data?
Most people said last
right,
night when Giannis got hurt, well, that's common for you for what you did to
I,
Kyrie.
man, that's get the fuck out of here. There's some like what is that type? Like how can you prove that he hurt Kyrie on purpose? They ain't gonna say it was karma. Karma for what?
I don't believe he
Like
tried to hurt Kyrie on purpose. It was just a freak thing that just happened.
yeah, you
Yeah,
got like exactly.
Greek
I
has
don't
no
like.
reputation of doing these things. At least come with me and say he has a reputation of doing certain
But
things.
right,
Because
but
they don't even do
but let's say he did have a reputation, right? Let's say he did. In that moment, how can you sit there and hurt somebody's ankle on purpose like that? You know what I
No, I'm
mean?
saying it's
Or tr-
worthy of having possibly the conversation if you
yeah,
can
you're right.
prove that he has a history of doing things like this. You know what I'm saying? Being a dirty player. But Greek
Right.
don't have that reputation, so why even entertain
Like,
it?
come
Are
on,
those
man.
Brooklyn Nets fans that
Cool.
was saying this?
No, this
Man,
is
all the people on fans online, I've seen that shit. I've seen that karma shit too. That shit was weird. Like,
this is the
Okay.
thing.
I was just
like
saying because again, if we talk about fans and stuff, I mean these are fanatics, so they'll say anything once their team is losing or jeopardizing losing. Like they just say things, they don't make no logical sense because they fans. It's not no common
right.
sense.
Like,
It just
cause they mad, cause you mad, cause they team lost. Like, dog, y'all,
it
like,
just
how you get mad at Kyrie got hurt, man? He been hurt since he been in the league.
they just
Don't
invested
probably
way
blame it
too
on
much into
Giannis.
this, man. From
Don't
a
blame it on
emotional
Giannis.
standpoint.
Don't blame it on Giannis. Kyrie been injury prone since he's been in the league. He was hurting his bone. He's in Duke. That man played 3.5 games for Duke, and y'all surprised he getting hurt now.
Yeah,
Like, come on, man.
we talking about fanatics. Shoot, you're not gonna get common sense when I don't care what you provide.
Hey,
Like
hey,
you're gonna just be
somebody,
constantly
Brooklyn,
have an argument with them.
yeah, somebody. Brooklyn sent somebody to mess Jalen Brown left arm up, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, if they want to do that, I can do it too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Brooklyn
feel
sent
like
somebody. Brooklyn let somebody mess up Jalen Brown arm up. That's like, come on, man.
I'm starting to really realize that fans they don't look at this. Yeah, it's entertainment, but they really try to make this like it's wrestling or a comic book. Like these are real players. They actually get hurt
Yeah,
for real.
admit, guys, when we going at it back and forth, we were trying to prove the point that we're right
right
in every game when it comes to basketball.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, though, you can be wrong also. Listen, at times I admit that was wrong. You
yeah,
know what
but
I mean?
that pride kick in through
I'm
that
actually
cheese
saying
mode.
that.
Hey, man, listen, man. I said something. I said
You
something.
don't want to be
Listen,
looked at foolish when
you're right.
somebody got you
You're
doing
right.
right.
But see, right, yeah, that's true. But at the same time, listen, I said Celtics gonna win 2 games against Brooklyn. I was wrong. Guess what? I had to do no push-ups. You know what I
But see,
mean?
this
Online stream. Listen, man.
this a vital thing that goes on, especially not just in this, sports commentary, but a lot of men have lost the prospect that admitting you wrong is one of the most masculine things you could do, man. When you carry on and be wrong and know you wrong, that's not masculine. That's very feminine, man.
Right.
And some men just don't get that. I don't know if it's because of their upbringing or whatever, but You got to realize if you a man that's just gonna be never be wrong, that's not masculine.
We're just too image conscious. That's all.
That's
Word,
not
man.
masculine.
That's why I keep telling
That's
guys every day on. That's why I keep telling guys, be a fan of the team. Don't be a fan of an individual. Because those
And not,
I ain't gonna lie
right.
to you. I can't be a fan of no team. I'm just not a fan of
Man, hold
organization.
on. So, listen, man. You listen. Don't that man? The Rockets gave y'all city 2 championships, man. He appreciates.
No, yeah, and look,
They
I
got the
root
comments,
for it,
man.
but
They got the, or
I'm
I can't say
talking
the
about.
comments. Y'all got them. I can't say the comments. Y'all got them no more.
I'm just saying, true. I compartmentalize, again because
Right.
I can't. Because if I'm gonna be a fan of an organization, that means I gotta stick with my organization, no matter how wrong that might be in any given
No, that
scenario.
ain't necessarily true. That ain't necessarily true. Because
Well, I
I'm gonna
mean,
give you
that's
an example.
ultimate you're gonna do. Like, even if you say, nah, the
Man,
organization was wrong for that. Let's just say
hey,
they
listen.
flagrantly wrong about
Hey,
something.
I'm not no.
You're
I'm
gonna
not no.
forgive
I'm
them
a.
at some
I
point.
listen.
I'm not giving them on down
I,
loyalty.
I, I'm a big Boston Celtics fan, but I'm gonna tell you this. I ain't no diehard Celtics fan. You a
Again,
damn shame. The
we're
Warriors
what?
talking
did a
about
lot.
the
What?
extreme.
Nah, you ain't gonna stop. You ain't gonna tell that lie. You are a diehard fan. Come on.
I ain't no diehard fan. I ain't no diehard fan. Who told you I was a diehard fan? When I ever said I was a diehard fan, man? I ain't never said I was a
Nothing you be
diehard
doing.
fan.
That's why.
I don't be capping. That's my team. I don't be doing capping.
No, I'm with
Like
you.
I said, I'm just saying,
I
man.
feel you,
Listen, man.
Tiffany. I feel you, Tiffany.
Man, Wizards did a lot. Wizards did a lot for that area. Tiffany, you should be a damn shame of yourself, man. The Wizards did a lot. Listen, man. They carry the DMV, man. I said it. The Wizards carry the
This I said.
DMV, man. Hey, man. When I think about DMV, I don't think about Wale. I think about the Wizards, man. John Wall and them, Gilbert
There you
Arenas,
go again, Trey.
Antoine James, and Karan Butler and them. Come on now.
The DMV was
Got
Chocolate City before the damn Wizards.
Juwan Howard, Chris Webber, and them. Come on now. Hall of Famer, Chris Webber.
Delaware
Come
Wizards.
on,
We
man.
based stupid.
Delaware, we ain't doing that. We already got the G League team. There's nowhere. It would. All jokes aside, though, you can't even put a team in Delaware if you tried to. It wasn't like you couldn't do it. I don't know where you could put a team, present team at. Or you gonna tear down Dover? You gonna tear down Dover Downs? It's easy to root for a team. The
This
NFL
the
team
thing.
is the root.
This the thing with me in basketball, man. I've never followed team. I follow players, but I've always been objective. I never have an argument about teams like I do in football. I'm a Cowboy fan, but like I just never vested in the prospect of following a team in basketball because it's just so player marketed.
Right.
It was marketed to me that teams were important, like players were. That's the thing.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm gonna put you in the back, Steve, saying you're a
But I
Cowboys
don't.
fan.
I'm not one of these fanboy people. I'm not.
Your team, Trey.
Hey,
But
man, listen, man.
I'm not one of these fanboy people that like when players do right or wrong, whether I like them or not, or I favor them more than other people or less than other people, where I can't be objective. That's where it gets crazy to me.
Right. Like I tell
All
somebody.
players need to fair criticism, and all these players have issues with other players. I just say
I'm gonna call a player out when he does something wrong. When he does something wrong, you got to call that player out. You can't just look past what he did.
That's what I'll be doing. Listen, man. Like I said, this year I feel though the soldiers, my team could have played more team ball. But you know what I mean? Like you said, we was 27 assists. Like you said, you gotta call things out, man. Like I said, but I don't believe in being a diehard fan because in certain situations I wouldn't be a Celtics fan. You know what I mean? If certain things happen, I can change tomorrow. You know what I mean? So hey,
that's kind of odd though. True.
It's not odd. I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example of what I'm talking about. My dad is a Lakers fan. My dad is a Lakers fan.
Good man.
Hold on. Your dad's a Lakers fan. Yo, Boston fan.
Yeah, I got other people in my family as Boston fans too. I got uncle is Boston as a Boston fan. So I got a grand uncle, he's a Boston fan. So you understand, like those are the two teams that was getting played with national television at the time. So that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of when people say a lot of black Boston fans are technically they are. You just like it is, but here's the thing. He's a Lakers fan, but also a University of Maryland fan. So here's the thing, and all that comes together. Len Bias got drafted to the Celtics. So guess what he was going to become? A Celtics fan. So, hey, things like that, I would change. You know what I mean? So,
But that's a theory of being a fanboy, though. By theory, he was gonna follow a player.
we talking about, like, we understand, though. I'm from Maryland, University of Maryland. That's the, like you said. If he. But here's the thing, though. You talking about the Lakers at the time that was still competing for championships. So if I'm just saying things like that, I wouldn't call it fan. It's just not being highly invested where you need to be and just call things out. You know what I mean? And that
But
people take that both ways too deep. You know what I mean?
yeah. Now I'll say this. I don't classify myself as these fanboy people. I'm a big LeBron fan, but I'm not rooting for the Lakers to win a chip. But if they win, it would be a nice thing to see LeBron, a team that LeBron play for. But I don't lose sleep. I don't go crazy. I don't say no matter what they're gonna be win a chip next year. No, they got to do a lot of other shit just like other teams do.
Right.
They got a lot of things to address. I'm not no fanboy. Just like the Lakers gonna be the chip next year no matter what. They got LeBron AD. No, that's not how it works. They got a lot of decisions to make, just as well as the Nets and other teams that's contending. Do you know
More
they got?
player fan. Yeah, more
I'm
player
not no
fans.
fanboy. Just say anything. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It is more
Would I
player
like
fan.
to
That's
see
fine.
LeBron accomplish more? Yeah, but if he don't, oh well, it's life. Move on. I still
Word,
got
man.
other players I like. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but
Ain't y'all the same Cowboy fan base who said they gonna win every year though?
Hold on. What's your team? Aren't you,
every fan
hold
wanna
on.
win
Aren't
every
you a
year.
49? Aren't you a 49ers fan though, Lou?
Yeah.
Come on, y'all in the same boat, man. Y'all in the
Every
same boat.
I didn't say like
see that
when
team
all
win,
when
bro.
the
Come on.
players when all defensive players got injured, I said we ain't winning shit.
Right. I mean, I'm gonna say this though. Right. I'm gonna say this though, man. We all know who the real American team is. That's all I'm gonna say, man.
Cheating ass team.
You call it what you want. You call it what you want. Win is a win at the end of the day. It's in the record books.
Yeah, cheat
I
is
just want to
cheat
look at
at the end
it.
of the
Hey,
day too.
New England Patriots, man, greatest franchise of all time, man. I mean, hey,
The cheatiest franchise of all time.
man, hey, guess what? Hey, y'all do a live cheating too. Y'all better type it. Listen, I'm not putting the article. Don't let me put the article up, man.
They
Hey,
cheated
man.
us in the 94's AFC championship, man. We supposed to three-peat it.
Oh, here
Listen,
we
man.
go again with that
Hey,
bullshit. Come
they
on,
cheating.
bro. Come on,
Listen,
bro.
how y'all was fluctuating the salary cap, man. Y'all can't do that. Y'all was cheating, man. Y'all was
What's
y'all.
the salary cap?
Yo, yeah, that's facts. That's really happening. Y'all manipulated the salary cap.
So the Cowboys didn't nine the first rated salary cap because that's what they were saying.
Hold on.
Cowboys
Hey, you know what? That could be true though. But here's the thing: don't we not gonna make it seem like every team? Listen, man. NFL, listen. That's part of the game, man. Like it's lob shit. Denver Broncos, listen. What's time? NFL teams that cheat. Teams that cheat. Let me see. I'm gonna put that article. Yeah, yourteamcheats.com.
No.
Let me put that article, man, in the private chat. Cause like it's a lot of narratives out there, man.
I mean, I got a stat that's not a narrative. Since in the past 15 years, nobody's had more penalty called on them than the Cowboys. In the past 15 years.
That's I didn't even know that.
Yeah. We first.
They released a Bill Cosby. Breaking news. Hold up, I got to double check this though. You know I gotta be professional.
Well, they actually releasing Bill Cosby.
Hold up, man. Nobody cared. Was he been free though? Like he was in the halfway house?
Nah, you know he probably was like celebrity incarceration. Whatever you call
they
it.
overturned the conviction. Hold on. Court overturned Bill Cosby sex assault conviction, barred further prosecution. So he didn't do it.
He done what? He been there 2 years.
Man, hold up. He didn't do it in the first place. Why'd they put him in there?
I mean, I'm gonna say this though. The laws that the time that he did that, the laws wasn't it today. It was back in the day. So that's why, to me, be honest with you, listen, you can feel how you want to feel about him. Listen, he could be all that, a pervert and all that shit, whatever case may be.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, now I'm not saying quote unquote you shouldn't cancel him.
He way beyond the statute of limitations of what they accuse him of, whether he done it or not.
Because the law they tried to victimize, it wasn't a law back in the day. So I'm not saying he a bad person. Listen, I don't even fuck with Bill Cosby anyway. I don't fuck with Bill Cosby. I've been like that. I mean, yeah, don't get twisted. The Bill Cosby show is a classic show. I mean, but I don't fuck with Bill Cosby, man. That motherfucker's a hypocrite. Like, how are you gonna sit up here, come at black comics for what they do, but then won't come at white comics?
What he done like 2 years, right?
Something he made that first.
Hello, true. That's come on. I get
I'm
what you're
just saying,
saying,
though, man. Like, I'm
his
just saying
focus
that, like,
is not white people though. His focus is on black
you know
folks.
what? That's true. You know what? Now, I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna. That's true, right? But here's the problem, though, right? This is how you do it, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you right about that.
You might as well be saying it like you treat him like a white person. How he was like, how you gonna tell? Like, at the end of the day, your comedy ain't the same as my comedy. I express myself how I want to express myself. You know what I mean? I can't be like you. You know what I mean? I don't have a PhD and all that. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like how he's a doer. Like, oh, that's trash and all that shit. How you gonna tell what I do is trash? And I'm expressing myself. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Like how he went anywhere was the wrong way, man. And he rubbed a lot of comedians. He rubbed a lot of comedians wrong.
No, yeah, you right about that. That part you right about.
You don't have to agree with somebody how they do comedy, but you gotta respect it.
Like they say, it ain't about what you say, it's how you say it. So,
but then all this coming up for Bill Cosby though, he would try to make himself seem so righteous which he wasn't. That what made it a bad part. But that's why people really didn't fuck with him, because he was doing things behind the scenes, closed doors. He was doing other shit. You know what I mean?
All right. Yeah. So
it's like that. How you gonna sit there and tell me do some type of shit like you ain't doing that? Get out of my face, man. I don't joke about pudding. I don't have no joke about no pudding pop. I don't like. Come on, man.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I would say this. To be fair to Bill, I mean, he came from a different era, and comedians had a more political and social stance, and they could stand up, like the great Dick Gregory. They just come from that, you know what I'm saying? So when you see this new wave of talent coming in, it's kind of like how rap was when you seen gangster rap come in. Like,
yeah, that's true.
The 80s rapper was not feeling that. You know, they were like,
that's why I said, yeah, that's facts. That's why I said you still had to approach them in a respectful way. If you want to get respect, you gotta give respect. You know what I mean? But but that same token, he criticized comedians like Richard Pryor. You know, Richard Pryor was he had political things in his comedy though. When it comes to black and white, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And now was he a level with Dick Gregory? No.
How old is Bill Cosby?
He's like 70 some years old.
I thought Bill was 80.
He may be 80. Hold on.
He riding around there, man. Bill been out for a minute, boy. He was in there doing this thing in the 60s.
I'm just saying, did he say anything about Red Fox? I'm just saying, did he say anything about Red Fox? I don't know if he said anything about Red Fox. I'm just saying, like, why are you trying to pick on the young comedians, man?
I wonder how old he is, because I think he's getting released.
Oh, he's getting out of jail?
Yeah, he's getting out of prison, man.
I think he's getting released because they don't want him to die.
83 years old.
Yeah, I'm just saying he didn't come. Well, Red Fox came before him, though. But yeah, he didn't come at Red Fox. Why he come at the younger comedians, man?
He just came at Eddie Murphy. and Rick Price said,
Nah, he
told
came.
him
No, he
don't
came out.
fuck
He
with
came.
him.
Yeah, he
DL
came out a lot of
Hughley.
times too, though.
He came
Yeah,
at
he
DL
did. Yeah.
Hughley.
Come
But
on, Bill.
I
First of all,
will say this.
Bill. First of all, Bill. First of all, you wasting your breath, man. Shout out to DL Hughley. He's funny, but come on, man. Like,
One thing I
come
do
on, man.
respect
DL,
Bill
like, nah.
Cosby was trying to do. One thing I do respect he was trying to do. He was trying to buy his own network, and maybe things.
And look what happened when he did try to do that.
I know. We know.
Came out of nowhere saying he did something to them.
Yeah, we know kind of that was a result of it, but I can't knock nobody to try to do that because
Yeah, it's true. I ain't mad at that. I mean, Bill Cosby Show is a classic show, man. It's bad. It's messed up that you know what I mean. They don't put on TV no more.
if
Nah,
we
I don't
don't
see
I think TV1 still play it though.
if
Yeah,
we
but I
gonna
mean, it used to be a lot of TV never played the Bill Cosby Show. That's crazy. Like,
Yeah.
but if we gonna complain about not having our own stuff and we got men like him fighting to get it, like okay, what is our real value at? What do we really value?
Like when we try to buy these networks and trying to start our own stuff, they don't like that crap.
hold on, man. We got BT and OWN network, y'all.
We know we don't. Stop it, Drew.
Black people don't own that.
We got the OWN network. Come on now.
Man, that's some.
Yeah,
That's some
Oprah still own it. I thought she sold it. Or about to sell it.
Oprah don't own nothing up under her name. If you don't understand that,
Man,
you don't own her name.
I understand what you're saying that, but does she own the OWN network? That's all I want to know. Does she own it?
I don't even watch the OWN network, man. Because
What you mean she don't own her name?
You didn't know that? She don't own the name Oprah.
No, hold up. What you mean? Like that's not what you mean. Like hold up.
Let me break it down to you. That name is a estate, right? When you're a celebrity, your name is a estate.
Right.
She don't own that. The Jews own it. You didn't know that?
So does this have one single name, Oprah?
But the state behind that name, she doesn't own it.
I'm not saying you.
Just like,
I'm trying to understand. I'm not saying
you know how you have a lot of artists, even with Prince, he started going as the artist formerly known. Tupac, when he got jail, he started trying to name himself Machiavelli because he didn't own rights to that name. Whatever firm or whoever that put the money behind that estate, they own it.
Yeah,
you
I
know
see
that.
what he's saying.
A lot of people didn't know this. Hold on. A lot of people didn't know that Muhammad Ali died. He died pretty much broke.
Yeah, he didn't own his name. He don't. No, I know for a fact that he don't own his name. I'm gonna give you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he sold it to a Kentucky company in Kentucky.
I'm gonna tell you why he don't own his name.
Because he was broke. Yeah, but
there's one reason why I realized he didn't own his name. Because this is one series, anime series on Netflix called Baki, right? Guess who's in that series? It's a fighting anime series. Guess who's in that series? Muhammad Ali.
Let's be absolutely.
I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy, right?
About this. Muhammad Ali mainly he was a target, obviously because of the Nation of Islam. Like, so the Jewish powers target him, particularly once he separated from the nation. So that's why he became more popular once he left the nation and he lost his damn voice. Because before then, Muhammad Ali wasn't touted as this great American hero up until his voice, or not his voice, but he got the part.
So he started deteriorating. He started getting that. So
before then, the white folks they labeled him an anti-Semite. They didn't like him. You know, they just had to give him his prop on his boxing. But once his health started to deteriorate, and he started not be so political and pro conscious black consciousness, then they started to tout him. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, and then like once you do that, then they say then you go out his name and all that, because if he would have stayed with the nation, they wouldn't be able to come out his name like that. But you know,
that's right. I mean, a lot of them black athletes like that still like that. You know what I mean? If you notice, a lot of them dudes don't even get media attention like that. Only like
he ended up selling his estate because of his health issues and stuff, and he ran out of money.
Yeah.
I mean, kids. He had a lot. mean, how many kids he had? I mean, you gotta take.
Yeah,
You take care. You take care. Especially his sense. You know what I mean. As soon as he left the Nation of Islam, you know what I mean. That resource basically is done, and you basically not saying he couldn't handle by himself, but I mean, you basically you got people targeting you and stuff like that, and then
You gotta
you
remember
can't
he lost
fight no
5
more.
years,
You can't
5
fight
years
right.
in
You
jail.
can't right. You can't fight no more. You know, the case may be, and maybe bad decision making. Hey, I mean,
See,
you had
he
to sell his name.
remember
Salute, go Mike. Appreciate that. That's so chief.
Never seen so many injuries. Hey, you got. Listen, man. Hope you got your diploma, man. That's all I'm gonna say, man.
but Ali lost 5 of his prime years of not making no money because when he got locked up.
Yeah,
So
man. This way he should never came back to the States. I don't know why he came back to the States.
but you gotta
He
say
should
that's how
never
you
came
make
back.
money boxing, bro.
Nah, but he could have boxed overseas though, man. He could have boxed overseas though, man. I
Maybe
mean, it would
so.
have been.
I don't know
I'm
what
just
the
saying
whole deal was
he
at
should.
that time.
I mean, I'm just saying. Was Nation of Islam over there yet, Brother Omar?
At the
Over there in
time,
London, all that stuff.
we wouldn't as wide at that time as far as Europe and other
All the great boxers.
we
You
were
got
pretty much localized here because you guys remember Malcolm X was the one kind of like helping us branch out all our mosque here. He was the one
Right.
that helped give us mosque in
Right,
all the
maybe,
cities.
right. Well, maybe there could have been a box in London sooner. I don't know. I'm looking back at it though. He should have went back to the States. Like he should have got all his family. If he would have when they planned all that stuff when he went over there, get all his family and everybody. You know what I mean? Hey, you know what I mean? You trying to take my belt away? Shit, I'm still fighting. They gotta come to me.
Ali should have dead with Jack Johnson dead.
Yeah, you're right, too. But I think if you know anything about the doctrine of the Nation of Islam, you kind of know why he didn't stay. Like he came to America.
Guess he could. I mean, I guess he couldn't though. But I mean,
You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
know.
If you believe in the doctrine like he was, then
But only reason why I feel right. Only reason why I feel that like at the same time it also would help the Nation of Islam also he'd have done that because of like the bigger. I mean, like I said, he a champion. He's spreading the knowledge like that, right? And so let's say he being in London around the world, he can spread the message even more in a sense. But like I said, hey, if he had obligations where he couldn't, let's say, do that, wherever the case may be. I mean, I don't know. I wonder if anybody would ask him that question of why'd you know what I mean? You just thought about just staying over there. I have to look that up. If anybody asked him, well, that was even a possibility.
No, you make a good point. Like say, you might could have sped up the process a little bit more. You know, who knows? Maybe not. You know.
Bro, that man go Mike crazy, man. Throwing injuries like that. Yeah. I hope you like I honestly I hope you like doing that on purpose, man.
No.
But true. Yeah, that's something you can look up. A lot of these celebrities don't own these names, bro. That's what do you think a lot of these conspiracies come from? You know, whether they have plausibility to them or not, from owning a state and masters and stuff like that. It's a name associated with that.
You right. Like stage name and stuff like that. You right. I didn't like Oprah. Like ain't Oprah her real name though. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's like her real name. That's why I was like, I'm surprised. I mean, I ain't surprised, but like, okay.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean.
Oprah might be her real name, but Oprah might be a business entity that was established by whoever funded her show to be what it is.
So basically, anything. So basically, like she can't get away from that and start. Oh, this is the Oprah show. And it's already owned by something. Basically,
she would have to come. That's why you had Prince do an artist formerly known. That's why you have artists change their name or do something so that it's not tied into the binding whatever contract they signed to become who they became. That's why you remember one of the biggest. You remember the biggest. Let me say this one thing. One of the biggest issues people had with her is how she denigrate, and she had interviews with black celebrities and entertainers, right? But she don't do this with other race of people like she do it with her people, right?
Right.
Especially when people talk about this, bringing black men on their faults and their mishaps in life. But with other scandals and stuff with other groups of people, you don't do that. Black people were starting to see that, like, why are you only doing this to our people? But you supposed to be a show about helping and empowering people.
Michael Jackson. Yeah, the Michael
See what I'm
Jackson
saying?
situation. That was wrong too. I ain't gonna sit prepared.
She don't control the whole narrative of that show.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Lou.
I was just gonna say, when Prince was alive, he did not want any of his music being used in commercials, YouTube, or any other thing because he owns the right to those. When he died, his sister, who's been known to be a drug addict, sold almost everything just to get money out of that.
And then look at the Tupac movie. A lot of people don't realize they had been working on that Tupac movie way before 2016, but they didn't start airing they just start airing to almost a year after his mother died. So now the movie's about to come out after his mother died in 2015. It came out 2016. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then even on his birthday, his past birthday, they had a shirt. All of a sudden, you can go on Walmart now and see Tupac shirts. They sell them in Walmart.
Then, the time Michael Jackson was alive, Sony didn't like the fact that he owns half the company and half the masters with the company. So when he and plus, but you heard about his kids trying to sue his family for some of the money he made off Sony. So all that money they got when Michael Jackson died, they've been trying to sue the XM for years to get that money back.
See, I'm a big fan of conspiracies when they lead to some kind of. That's not saying all of them are true, but when they lead to some kind of business plot to them. You follow the money, you can get some kind of answers. You might not get all answers, but you more than less possibly gonna get some answers, man. And when it comes to these entertainers, some of them sign deals to where eventually they're supposed to have rights to their masters, which is their name as an entertainer, artist, or whatever it may be. And then you see things possibly happen to them because of that. And that was a deal with Prince. That was a deal with Whitney Houston. That was a deal with Michael Jackson. So,
and it's kind of like the thing with R. Kelly too. R. Kelly, everybody knew what R. Kelly was, but the record company making money off him for years and years and years.
Man. Made some good music though, man. He's a sicko, man.
Yeah, everybody knew he was a sicko, but the record company used him. When the heat got hotter, they had no use for him no more. Look where he is now.
I'm tired. What he say in that interview with the Gil King? I'm losing my mind. Like, what did he say? Like, I was crying, man. That boy tripping.
But true, if I really got deep into that, man, they probably shut your channel down, man. I'm just gonna leave it alone.
That'd be ironic ending, wouldn't it? Shut my channel down, man.
because some stuff I really want to say, you have to say that for a podcast.
Yeah, man. I'm limited. Technically, I'm limited too. What I can say, honestly, believe it or not.
But I'll say this: it's all encompassed with I can't even say the word, with all athletes, right? All athletes and entertainers. When they don't need you no more, they could care less about you. Yeah. That's why I don't really knock players for doing certain things like other people, because I understand. Yeah, this is entertainment. Yeah, we root for teams, but this still a business, man. We not sitting at the table and negotiating contracts and deals. So that's why I don't get into a lot of that. How people try to comment on what players getting mad about making more money and incentives, because don't nobody do it with people who whether work a job or independent contractor or whatever. If you work a job and you're an independent contractor, whatever, however you make your money, you don't want no niggas telling you how much money they think you should be making or how much you should be making. Like, I don't really get into that.
That's why I keep telling people, if you're gonna be an artist, be an independent artist. Don't sign no deal.
But most people not successful at that though. That's the problem.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's not even about necessarily the deal. Like, it gotta be the right deal you comfortable with. At the end of the day, don't be if you want to sign something, know what you signing.
Yeah,
really. Everybody, because anything about being independent, it sounds easy, but everybody can't be independent. You know what I mean?
Like, independent, you gotta have money.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to be independent, man. Shoot, even now, look, I'm independent, man. I ain't got no ESPN deal or Fox Sports.
Even outside the work, it still come down to how much money you got to invest in yourself. You can't get around that.
Shoot, you know Shannon Sharp, where Club Shay, man, he don't probably, when Shannon Sharp does his podcast, he don't probably put no money into it, really. That's Fox. That's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's independent.
Like Shannon Sharp, man, I lost all credibility to that man. Like,
man, I mean, I'm not even mad at that. But at the same time, he is doing that for entertainment though. But he do too much though. Like, it's kind of like, all right, man, you got the GOAT man, you got a whole shrine of another man and all that. Like, you got to chill out, man. Like, I understand
that's why I keep on saying, True. We need to stop trying to work up the individuals, man. Just like the team, don't work up one guy on the team.
Yeah, and this is when you know it's getting bad when people start worshiping Kwame Brown. Like, that's when you know it's gotten bad, man. when people start worshiping Kwame Brown, you know things are all right now. Like, it's when we know that was a real problem. Like, back in the day, before they was like, man, nobody worship players. Like, that ain't you tripping. Like, but when you see him with Kwame Brown, you got people calling him Mr. Yeah. I thought they were going to call him Honorable. Brother Bar, you still there? I thought they were going to call him Honorable Kwame Brown. Hey, man, that's the Honorable Mr. Kwame Brown, man. Chill out, man.
Right, true.
But true, I keep spreading this. I keep spreading this everywhere I go. All this, somebody got to be better than the next person. Or somebody coming next come from Jordan. When Jordan was in his prime, everybody was always trying to sell you is somebody better coming. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They didn't do this with other great players before then.
Right.
The league
Jordan could easily shut the things down, but right. And Jordan could have easily shut it down, but all of that, it's his. It's at the same token, it's helping his brand. So why would he stop it? You know what I mean? So being fair. So it's like, hey, that GOAT, him being a GOAT and him being the best, nobody touching him is you know what I mean? Put money in his pockets.
And see, the league seen that they can draw more money and interest into the sport by igniting that conversation year in, year out, whether it's with young developing players or possibly a player in the future. You know, that's right. The main person when I was coming up, they started it was Penny. They put Penny up there, then they made Penny Hardaway shoes more than heels.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And they started to do that with different players. And the league has been like that ever since. Who's gonna be the next? Who's gonna be the next this? Who's gonna be the next that? Then you seen it with Kobe. Is Kobe gonna be better than Jordan? Then you see LeBron coming. LeBron gonna be better than Jordan or whoever, or Kobe or whoever. But this shit started with Jordan. It's not. People think I keep saying that because I don't like Jordan. Jordan one of the greatest players ever, man. No, this is just the fact of things, man.
Right.
They weren't doing this stuff with Magic and Bird and Kareem. These guys were just great. You know what I'm saying? They were just great. It was a different type of league.
Right. That's how it was, man. Like, it's crazy, man. But that's part of his brand. And Jordan, because Jordan say, well, publicly he'll say at times which media won't cover that. Oh, I don't believe he's a GOAT because he didn't play in different eras, even though he don't believe that shit at all. because if that was the case, you wouldn't be arguing with Will Chamberlain at the top 50 greatest players of all time brunch. But hey, I mean, you know, it just that's the thing. That's the thing about it too. He doesn't mind it because he believes he's the best. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Every great player should.
You know what I mean? But like when people go in that bag though, it's like, you know what I mean? Oh, Jordan don't really believe he's the greatest of all time. Yes, he do. He will argue. That man will argue. Bill Russell probably right now.
Bill Russell, yeah. You haven't heard? I've heard the interviews of Bill Russell talking. He said he had conversations with
He
Jordan.
didn't say it, but he would publicly say it though. Jordan don't publicly say it.
Yeah.
That's the difference. I respect Bill Russell, but Bill Russell go late. He'll tell you straight to your face. Like public, it don't matter who it is. Like,
but Bill Russell will call you out on your shit too.
Yeah, you weren't right. That's why him and Wilt, you know why him and Wilt wasn't friends for some years. It had took him a while because it was in that finals. Wilt got hurt, whatever, in his last finals, and he said, "Well, that was me. I would have played."
Yeah.
He said, "It would have me. I would have played." Listen, hey, only way I would play with that is to carry him out on a stretcher. I was like, oh man, it was like some years. Him and Will would talk or something like that before they eventually started talking again.
But you know, it's a narrative out here that the Boston teams were winning so much because they were just so much stacked than other people. But people don't realize at one point the Lakers had Jerry West, Elder Bader, and Wilt.
But not even that though. The Celtics won their first championship against the St. Louis Hawks. They had the same amount of Hall of Famers, like Cliff Hagan, Bob Pettit. They had two other dudes. You go look at them teams. They had the same amount of Hall of Famers, and it was a little bit more experience because you had two rookies that was on that championship team, and Bill Russell and Tom Hyson. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like, and here's Bill Russell. Funny thing about it is Bill Russell, Bob Pettit is underrated. He definitely is. Bill Russell was arguably at that time maybe best in the league at that time. The funny thing about Bill Russell, he got drafted by the St. Louis Hawks. He got traded to the Celtics for Cliff Hagan. And so either way you want to slice it, if you put Bill Russell on multiple teams during that time, they're going to be a championship team. And they have maybe would have been 11, maybe not. The AUC was still dominating his era, the 12 years he was in the league. I can say that. 13.
I go on panels and they disrespect Bill because he wasn't a guy that focused on scoring the basketball. But when they started implementing MVP accolades, he won still 5 of them, even though they didn't have him for most of his career. He won
you know what's funny? Right, you know what's funny about that?
Wilt Chamberlain.
Right, but you know what's funny thing about that is award too? That was a player vote award.
The players voted.
So you know how unbiased that is? If the players voted, which people complain about now, right?
Yeah.
Everybody complain about now that it should be a players vote for MVP. If media's this and that, right? Yeah. But when it was like that, the man won 5 MVPs.
Yeah, so
the people, his counterparts, his peers. Right, his peers.
You gotta realize in the league, Wilt Chamberlain putting up gaudy numbers.
Oscar Robertson, shoot, that one year. What's year was that? I forgot when Oscar averaged a triple-double. I think Wilt averaged 50. Eligibility was going crazy. And Bill Russell still won MVP. And it's like people got stopped. And here's the thing, I don't like how like I said, Bill Russell did play with talent, but I don't like the only reason why I don't like when people bring them up just to try to downplay and disrespect Bill Russell. The only reason why I don't like when they bring it, because the fact of the matter is, why y'all don't bring them great players up by themselves, which they deserve to be. You know what I mean? Like Casey Jones, one of the best. He's a Hall of Famer, one of the best perimeter defenders of all time, and at the time, passers at the time. You know what I mean? He won the collegiate championship with Bill Russell, Olympic gold medal, and the NBA championship. You know what I mean? As a player. Like, you had the Bob Cousys, you had, of course, the Tom Hysons, the Bill Sharmans, all that. So it's like even John Havlicek. Why people don't talk about John Havlicek in the best small forward conversations? You know what I mean? But they would like to bring these certain players up to downplay Bill Russell, which is disrespectful. Like they try to like dog. Like of course you need talent to win. We understand. Like there's nobody going to deny that. But I don't know. It's like people disrespect Bill Russell when he like legit paved the way for a whole part of the game.
Yeah.
Ben Wallace going to Hall of Fame this year. Where's his game influenced by? Like, you know what I mean? He got people were getting paid $200 million to do what they call Bill Russell did at that time, not basketball. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like
The man.
Rudy Gobert. You know what I mean? He get paid $200 million a year to do something they call Bill Russell not common. That's not basketball. Why are you jumping? Why are you jumping? Why are you jumping for the contest? They criticized him for Bill Russell for that. Believe it or not, back in the day, like it's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's the league.
It really got me outside today, man. This shit, boy. There's nothing really to do, man.
Are you at work or something?
Yeah, man. It's trash, but I'm just chilling.
But yeah, man, it's crazy. The league, like I said, I feel like the league has evolved. I think the league has evolved to where the way the game is played now with face to the basket, more players play face to the basket, not back to the basket. They're more twitchy, high
Right.
risk moves on your extremities. So you see more rolled ankles and more knee injuries and hamstring injuries because of that. You gotta remember in the 80s, even coming in the 70s and 80s and toward the early 90s, most of the best players were big men. Most of the history of basketball, the best players have been big men that play with their back to the basket, right?
Yeah.
But you look at the league now, most of it's evolved over the past 25 years. Most of the best players are guards and forwards that play with their face to the basket. They use more twitch-like moves that put more pressure on the ligaments and hamstrings and all that. So when you look at it like that, that's probably more or less the reason why. And then with your star players being in those positions and playing at a high usage, that might be the reason why we're seeing more and more injuries to
Right.
star players. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, you're right about. You're probably right about that.
I don't know if
I mean,
anybody's ever brought up that talking point, because I
you
just kind
probably
of
right.
thought of it the other day.
You probably right about that, man. Because like you said, like the game is being played at a constant fast pace. I mean, the game been playing at a fast pace at time. I mean, years ago. I mean, even during the times we were talking about Bill Russell, that was a fast paced era. But when you having guys, but when you talk about nowadays, where it's a constant pace. You know what I mean? A pace where it's like, okay, it slows down, then it speeds up, and it slows down, and it speeds up. You know what I mean?
But you can look at the repertoire of moves that players to make from these crossovers, these step back dribbles.
Right.
Those are twitchy moves that put a lot of stress on your ligaments and your lower extremities.
It definitely does. It definitely does. So it's like
they didn't have
shoot.
all that back, over time. Even the guard players. And a lot of guard, even when you go back to into the 80s and the early 90s, a lot of guards would dribble. They would even have their back to the basket to guard the ball. But most players are, the Trey Youngs. Even if you look at a big man like Embiid. Embiid plays like a modern day forward. Face to the basket,
Right.
shooting, dribbling. That could have contributed to him having this meniscus tear, because he makes a lot of the movements as a smaller guard, a forward. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, most definitely. Like you even see them bigs, like that's what the bigs. And look, you look at how the bigs are playing, like face up and all that stuff now, like a Bam Abade, like Bam, like shoot, like you got it, like it's how the game is. You know what I mean? You got bigs playing like guards now, so it's like, I mean, yeah, that's you definitely right. You definitely may be right on that because
Anthony
it is.
constantly injured, but he plays a lot of face to the basket. He make a lot of quick twitch moves. You know, when
Yep,
you're playing with the back to the basket, it's more power and leverage. You know what I'm saying? And
yep.
positioning.
But the crazy thing about it is though, how the game is being played, you got no choice though. That's the crazy thing about it because it's a zone defense. You know what I mean? It's hard to be a post scorer in a zone defense. You know what I mean? Like you
In
would
the
legit have
NBA.
like you can't dominate because like you say, even what Shaq did, whatever. But same time, when Shaq was doing it, whatever he had a right team around him at place. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
He
that could
had
balance
like the
that out.
second best player on his team along with him on the
Right.
perimeter at the time.
Right.
Second
And also the shooters period. You know what I mean? So it's like he can kick it out easily. You know what I mean? So it's like it's definitely crazy. You know what I mean? And here's the thing about Shaq is Shaq don't waste time anyway. Anyway, like even at that time he don't.
No, you went out. I don't know if you went out on purpose.
Oh, you hear me now?
I hear you now.
Yeah, but like someone like Joel B, like he does all them twitchy moves and all that stuff. I'm like, dog, you like 280 pounds, dog, and you out of shape. I told this man, people don't like when I say this, man, but that man obese, man. Listen, if he cut to 260, that
Yeah.
man be probably the best friend in the league.
Now
But hey,
when you take the
but
point that I made, now it started to make sense why Embiid has been injury riddled. Because number one, like you said, he's not in shape, and he does a lot of more twitchy moves that a smaller athlete would do.
and plus the other like the how he like even let's say like this being physical, being the post. When he be in the post, it takes a lot for him to score. Don't get it twisted. He dominates and he's efficient, but like it take you like 5 seconds to do a move. Like you all out of shape. That takes a
Yeah,
lot of energy, man.
yeah,
Word, like you can't. I mean, and then when you don't have the stamina and you out of shape, that causes injury, regardless of you doing twisty moves or not.
yeah.
So it's like you know what I mean. Listen,
The recipe for
people
disaster.
people say and people say, well, you hating on Joel B. No, I'm not. That man's out of shape. That man been gassed. That man can't. That man is gassed. But every time you see that man in the playoffs, he is gassed in the fourth quarter.
In the most
That's
important
just
time
fact.
in the game.
That's facts. And it's reason why Tobias Harris. There's a reason why Tobias Harris is their closer. That's his responsibility of being a closer. There's a reason why. Not because he's the best player, because Joel B don't have the gas tank.
Yeah, the Philly got a lot of things to address, man. They got a lot of things to address, man.
They got, man. Listen, I believe, man. Listen, man. We got the opposite respect of Villanova. Listen, Villanova, man. They've been holding down Philly for all these years, man. They've been holding down for Philly for years, man. We ain't talked about it, but listen, man. Villanova should get more respect than the Sixers, man. As of right now, man. even even the local college teams doing more better than Sixers, man. Like it's sad, man. I don't know how you and Doc Rivers, man. I told people this: as long as Doc Rivers they coach, they not win no championship. I'm sorry. If they don't have 4 Hall of Famers on their team, hey
Damn.
man, listen, I'm blaming the fact because, like I said, I appreciate Doc Rivers helping get Celtics a championship. Don't get it twisted. People be saying why you be hating on Doc Rivers. Listen, I'm gonna say this before. Listen, you gotta put things in context, and we gotta be honest. In '08, the Celtics was favored to win a championship.
Yeah.
It ain't really hard. It ain't really hard to coach that, yo. It's not. When you have that expectations coming into the season, because before that, people was questioning if Doc Rivers was a championship coach or not.
And what was crazy that year, y'all damn near lost to the Hawks in the first round. The Hawks took y'all like 7 games. I was like, what the
Right.
hell is
So
going
when people were talking, that was Doc Rivers' fault, and that was Doc's fault. He can't make adjustments. We almost lost to the Hawks.
to
Like,
goddamn Joe Johnson?
oh my God, dog. Like, come on, dog. And all that being said, if they would have lost that game 7, he wouldn't even be a head coach no more. Probably. He probably wouldn't have the opportunity he would
Yeah,
have now. I'll say that.
yeah, he'd probably
I'll
be
say
you
that.
right. He'd probably be assistant. He wouldn't
He'd be
be
a Nate McMillan. He'll be a Nate McMillan.
they
That would
well
be.
Nate McMillan doing it. Yeah,
No, I'm saying no. I'm talking about
long time to
before
get a
this
job.
year. Yeah, you know what I mean. He's been in and out of different places. Been, you know what I mean.
Or
Doc
they
Rivers
use
been
him like
right.
a filler coach, like a filler
Right,
coach. Like we don't really
right,
know what we gonna get a filler till
right,
we find who we want.
right. Like, you know what I mean. Like, and here's the thing about that is the crazy thing about that situation is this: Doc been in great situation. Like, okay, Orlando years, whatever. Okay, screw can scratch that. But the Celtics, when they won the championship, '08, then forward, he's been in great situations when it comes to having talent as a coach. You cannot complain.
Yeah,
Like, year in and year out. Like, you've been and he's been underachieving. Like,
I will say this: I can't really get on him that bad this year because this Ben Simmons situation is something they really got to address. Ben
yeah, that's
Simmons,
true. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. But at the same time, him as the head coach, why he ain't keeping it real on Ben Simmons? Didn't Doc play point guard? I'm just saying, Doc, you have experience playing that position. Why are you Doc, you know what I mean? Doc was, confident dude. Doc was a solid point guard. And then he wasn't the best Simmons level, but I'm just saying, you coach, you coach Hall of Fame point guards with high IQ. What are you saying to Ben Simmons? That's all I want to know. Like, I'm not saying Ben Simmons don't need to be accountable because he do. He's a grown ass man, right? But I'm just saying, where is Doc Rivers getting praised this much? Oh, he's this and that. What is he really doing? You know what I mean?
yeah, I get what you're saying. It's kind of
Like,
like he ain't doing enough for you just to outright vouch for him.
right, because
He
he's
not,
cool,
but he still,
because he's a cool guy. Like, okay, we understand you're a cool guy, but what is he doing? You know what I mean? Like,
I guess he's still getting that respect because he did win a chip, even though
yeah,
people
but
I
that's
don't.
true. That's true. But at the same time, though, like, it's a results league at the end of the day. We gotta be fair, like, because I understand this though. It's easier to kill players, right? It's easy to kill players. It's easy to kill players, but coaches get a pass. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
going off this year's ain't no coaches getting passed. Every
But no
coach.
coach get a pass. But like, no, I'm just saying, I'm just giving you in the general standpoint though of how we treat these players. And I'm not saying coach never get criticized, but just think to like a John Calipari, I look at him like a Doc Rivers. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you won one championship. I mean, he won a couple, of course. But like,
He's just a good
what?
college coach. He ain't no
Yeah,
good.
right. Like Coach K to me, he's a good coach. Period. To me, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
He knows what he's doing.
yeah.
But like
He's won a lot of
somebody like
different games in college.
Coach K only can coach great guards, man. That man can't do nothing about no big. He only can coach good point guard, man. That man, that man can't coach no. That man told Bam, you just catch lobs, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Who told Bam that?
I think Coach K said, like, remember Bam in Kentucky? Bam in Kentucky was a whole different player, and he wasn't got to Miami. Anthony
But
Davis. Look what Anthony Davis was doing when he was in Kentucky.
This the thing Calipari understood. He understood what he needed players to do for him to get a national championship. He wasn't studying. I mean, yeah, he would sell that they be NBA players, but he showed he could deliver national championships.
Yeah, but how many? But come on, but let's be real. He's been having a lot of great teams and also failed. He got the championships. Only we got 2.
Yeah, but he did kind of create the art of trying to make a run, building a team. He knew these players weren't gonna stay long. Like I just need to get me. You know what I'm saying? Get me a team
Yeah,
because I
true.
know these guys gonna be
But
one and
hey,
done.
right, but you deal the cards you dealt with because with my man from Villanova, hey, he get the job done. Villanova is one of the top colleges. Hey, you know what I mean? What's my man name from Villanova? I forgot the top of my head just like
I
that.
can't think of his
Brain went
name.
blank. Blame. I should know his name. Went blank, man. Went blank. Went blank on me. Jay Wright. Jay Wright, man. Jay Wright. Jay Wright one is very coach of John Calipari, but John Calipari, he just has the name. You know what I mean? And had
Here's the
yup,
thing.
Jay Wright.
See, this is the thing. Calipari has. I mean, yeah, Calipari has created these two dynamics behind his name. That he produced NFL. I mean NBA caliber talent, and he's had success winning national championships. You know,
That's true.
he ain't trying to
That's
graduate no players and all that
yeah,
stuff. And
yeah, but Jay Wright has some players. Jay Wright may not have the same caliber players, but he has NBA talent come there. You know what I mean?
yeah,
He has
but
NBA talent.
but when you look at Calipari's resume, the players he's coached, like
Yeah.
a
Hey,
five
you
star
can't.
elite All American
Right,
athlete
right,
would be more
right.
successful to go to him because he done had a D Rose and a AD and all these and
Yeah,
Wiggins
you right. Hey,
and
listen,
Hart. I'm saying that he
you
coached.
right. You right, but at the same time though, Jay Wright, he also got the talent, but he also got the chance. Like you know what I mean. So I feel you. I feel you, but I mean, but like you said, nowadays, you know what I mean. That one and done thing. I mean, John Calipari got to adapt because they were Kentucky were looking real shaky. So he got to do something. Out that way he was doing before. He got to
But
change it up.
you know, in college, it's gonna be some rough years too.
Yeah, but they got to make. But I mean, with the rules changes now that's happening, they got to adjust. They got to adjust
To me,
somehow. You know what I mean?
I always like. I've been a Duke fan in basketball because of Coach K and other great players. Because Coach K is the ultimate coach to me.
Right. But the thing
He
about
won
Coach
the
K is though, right. The thing about Coach K, he adapted, but he didn't go all the way. He basically used the time as it is you see now over the years and just still put his own style into it. You know what I mean? Yeah, he
Coach
does the
K.
one and done. Yeah, yeah,
Coach
he
K
does the
was
one
able to
and
do this. I don't need the one and done athlete, but I just need athletes. I need to put teams good enough to where I can make a run for a couple of years.
right. And not even necessary, but he started doing the one and done thing right. But he will still have those guys that be there for 4 years, 3 years. You know
That's,
what I mean?
that's what I'm saying. That's what he kind of done. He just didn't
Yeah.
go all out with all one and done and just focus like Calipari. See if he could put us, you know what I'm saying, an all American, all first round draft pick team. He
Yeah,
kind of,
Tom Perry, you get all one and done's, man. He get all
you
one
know,
and done's. Word, man. That dude get all one and done players, man. I was like, man. So I mean, 'cause nowadays you got to compete with, you know what I mean, a lot of different things now. Not just you got to compete with now. These colleges got to compete with the G League and overseas now more than ever.
because for some players, the college is not getting them ready for the pros, and some it is.
Right.
'Cause they're really two different games, man.
Yeah,
That's the thing about it.
they got to compete with the G League and the players, man. That's
Yeah, because
man.
some players are starting to say, "Look, let me go to the G League and play more of an NBA style basketball than to go to college."
Right.
You know, but you know, as time, I mean, basketball has evolved so much where you got all these extra let you get an extra half a step, all this stuff. You go your whole from 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 playing as a little kid to middle school, high school, college, and then you get to the league, and it's like a totally different rules.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
know what I'm saying?
That's
And
why I
so
mean. That's why Jalen Green. That's why Jalen Green. He gonna be ready to go because when he was in the G League, you know what I mean. He got the most experience because he was in the G League and he
yeah.
played against. I mean, of course, it ain't the same exact talent, but I mean, it's NBA talent. You know what I mean? Talent. I
Look
mean,
at
his talent is better than you
look at
see
the
in college.
situation like Lamelo.
Right.
Lamelo didn't go to college and he went overseas. But his dad took him to
Right.
Lithuania. He went to a couple of other places, and then
Why?
he come he hit the league by
Yeah.
storm.
Yeah. You know what I mean? He play against people that's over a talent. Like the NBA over there in Australia is higher talent than college. So what? It's not. You know what I mean? He's gonna be better prepared when he gets to the NBA.
Yeah, everybody thought that was gonna be an epic fail, but the dude came out. You know, they didn't let him go. They didn't let him go until a couple of games. Then when they gave him the keys, he started showing what he could do.
Right. I mean, yeah, that's facts. Rookie of the year. Shoot, he was back to back rookie of the year, NBA rookie of the year, and
He
NBA
probably
rookie.
he probably more or less having a influence on a lot of these guys looking at his situation. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man. Yeah.
You remember Jennings? What's his name? Jennings that went
Dennis, he
overseas.
played in Rome. He played in Rome.
Yeah, he came out and played good. I don't know what happened. He flamed out, or he got in some bad situations. But he had hit the league and was off to a good trajectory when he first
Right.
hit the league. You know,
Facts.
I
Yeah.
I think maybe I think maybe the prospect of him not being really a point guard, but could score the ball pretty well for his size. They couldn't find a place for him. I thought Jennings could be a good. I don't think he was a starter, but a great, 15, 20, like a six man, give you 15, 20 points off the bench. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Some guys are six mans, but they forced to, are they, because they play for organizations that don't have a lot of talent, they first to start. Like Monte Ellis, I always felt was like that. Um, Jennings, Schroeder is like that, even though he was in a Lakers situation and
Yeah.
they had him playing out of position. He's not a starting point guard. He a six man. Come on, he just was in the nomination for six man of the year. So
Right.
why
Or
why
just
would you
he's or just a scorer. He's just a scorer. He's a off. He's more of an off guard than anything. You know what I mean? He shouldn't be ball dominant like that. You know what I mean? With the ball to make the decisions, he should be just more off ball. You know what I mean?
but
Or
yeah.
just or a six man. So it's like,
Six
it,
man it allows you to do a little bit of just freelance, but still score the
right,
basket. But when you're in the
right,
starting lineup, it's a whole different animal, man. And it really wasn't a place we seen him be inconsistent in the starting lineup with the Lakers.
that's
Because he's
facts.
not a point guard. He can't run a team. He can't make good decisions. And he missed a lot of reads. Like point
Yeah,
guard don't miss a alley, a read for a pick and roll in the alley, or when a big man is sealed for a basket because he got a mismatch or something. He missed a lot of reads like that. You know,
you ain't lying. That's true. So I mean, how do you feel that the Lakers can get Dame?
anything's possible. This is go back to the bubble, right? Who had in their mind that possibly that Harden would end up with the Nets? Nobody was thinking about that, and then it happened.
You right about you right.
You know what I'm saying?
Other sense, yeah, you right. But I mean, well, that I mean, also you seen about the rumor about the Warriors about them trying to
Siakam.
acquire Siakam for basically I seen this scenario of just trade package. Basically, it'd be the seventh pick, James Wiseman and Kelly Oubre in a sign and trade for Siakam and Aaron Baines.
I mean, it sounds possible, man. Even if later on when it's time to execute, you know what happens sometime with these trade predictions. They might start off looking at possibly just two teams, then turn into three. You know what I'm
Right, but
saying?
I think on both sides though, that's kind of good on both sides though, because you got Kelly Oubre. He'll be on a situation where
He'll be on a
So
situation where,
Man, I do that shit in a heartbeat, man.
hey
Do
man,
that shit in a
I
heartbeat.
mean, I'm
so
and like
basically, you saying is pretty much they'll be one of them be trading to get more depth, another one would just be getting a better play out of the trade, more or less.
well, here's the thing. Toronto got the fourth pick
Yeah,
also, and they get the
Yeah.
seventh. But mind you, you rebuild. They not re.
yeah,
I
they
wouldn't say
rebuild.
they real. You can say it's rebuilding, whatever. It's not, but it's not a. It's not honoring
They're
the
not
word for it.
tanking. They're not tanking.
It is a rebuild, but they can be in the mix next year. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Like they're not like really
If things
tanking.
if they execute properly, you know what I mean? Because they got the fourth
Especially with
pick,
this
which
play and shit, they could be a
right,
10 seed.
yeah,
If they
right,
play.
maybe, hey, but like I said, I mean, well, to be fair though, I mean they do a lot. I mean, they wasn't even
They could
at
probably
home at
be in the
all.
play-in next year.
Because they can possibly get Jalen Suggs or Jalen Green. Well,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm seeing Jalen Suggs is getting picked over him, which is kind of crazy. But that's even better for the Toronto Raptors. If they can get like a
I
Jalen
say
Green,
Jalen Green better.
if they can get Jalen Green or Jalen Suggs, one of them for Fred
Yeah.
Van Fleet, that's a good replacement for Kyle Lowry. You know what I mean? For those two point guards. And then you got the seventh, you still got the seventh pick. You still could pick good picking that, you know what I mean? Get like maybe a Scotty Barnes or a Keon Johnson, something like that. You know what I mean? You have a young team. You building. You got like a potential franchise big in James Wiseman. You know what I
James
mean?
Wiseman.
And Kelly Oubre, like I said, I mean he'll fit
Yeah,
better
he
with the
could start
Raptors
in
than the
Toronto.
Warriors.
He could start
You
in.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you basically got younger and add, you know what I mean, for when it comes to the Raptor sense, you know what I mean? You got younger. That's be good for them. Like they're getting younger and they can build off of that. Because that's the thing. The Raptors is trying to build they trying to build that foundation again. You know what I mean? They trying to build that foundation again. And the Warriors in a situation where they trying to win now. You know what I mean? They can't wait for Wiseman if he can become that big or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if they get in that situation for what's good for the Warriors is okay, you got Siakam and and you still got the 14th pick, which they can are seeing a lot of mock drafts and they can probably pick the dude Davion Mitchell. I don't know if you heard about him. He won college defensive player
Baylor.
of the year from Baylor. They won the championship. So
Mm-hmm.
if he can be that backup point guard for the Warriors, and you add Siakam, I heard Baines, of course, Baines to be on somebody on the Baines to be on the bench. You add depth, you know what I mean. Baines can fit in that Warriors offense. He can shoot threes. I mean, he got
He
experience,
played defense. Yeah.
so you can have a lineup at times of I don't know. The starting lineup. I don't know who would be the starting lineup would be. I mean, maybe put Wiggins at six man. I don't know. You could put Wiggins at six man, maybe. But either way, you're gonna have a lineup at times when it comes to a depth lineup and Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Wiggins, Siakam, and Draymond Green.
Draymond
That's
Green.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like I do
Like
that. I would
that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough.
that's the smartest I think that's the smartest and safest move the Warriors can do. Honestly. Cause I heard they trying to get Bradley Bill or some other superstar, like a superstar, like not super Bradley Bill, not superstar, but like a all NBA caliber player.
Yeah, Siakam, yeah. Cause Siakam's like a 3 or like 3 and a 4, like type of.
Was Pascal Siakam on the all NBA team before? Or
But this year, no.
last year. I ain't trying. Yeah, he was the all NBA second team last year. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But they can make that deal happen, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
But
You got
he missed a lot of games last season, though.
he got suspended though, didn't he?
Yeah, he got suspended. Like I think.
I think that's what I'm saying. I think they're gonna try to trade him anyway. Toronto, whatever the situation is, they're gonna trade him regardless. It may be Warriors or
yeah,
not.
he was a
But
disappointment for them this year. But
A
you know,
lot.
it's interesting to me, man. I didn't really, man, just watching the Hawks play, man. They got a lot of talent that I didn't realize they had. They got a lot of talent, man.
Yeah, they
They
gonna be
made
a dangerous team in the
right
East in the
decision.
come in the future. They gonna
Ruda, and Bogdanovich, bro, them dudes, them white boys gritty, and they play both sides of the ball too, man.
yeah,
And they can shoot,
yeah.
bro.
So
They good. I didn't realize they were that good, and they got to do with Cam Redden. He a big
Cam
when
Reddish
he
back.
yeah, bro. They
Yeah,
got
he
a
can
Man,
he can he can he can defend
Collar,
he can defend he can
Collar.
defend and shoot. The thing about Cam Reddish, he got a lot of potential, man. I mean, y'all know
hmm
how good he can be. It's all really up to him, honestly, how good he can be. You know what I mean? So, hey, that's Atlanta gonna be scary in the future, man. They're gonna be scary, man. This
But
team to compete
hmm
for a
Atlanta got
championship.
to do the right thing. You know, they known for fucking up good situations, man. So they
Yeah,
gonna
you
have to
yeah,
pay for it.
but yeah, you right about that.
But they got a lot of good talent, good young talent, man, and guys that's
Yeah,
very
that's true.
versatile too. Guys very
But
versatile.
it's
Shoot the ball, got
yeah,
bigs that can shoot the ball, defend, rebound a little bit.
but at the same time though, they this is the best situation they've been in years.
Yeah.
Like
I know.
somebody they can build on Trey Young. I mean, that's they. I mean, no disrespect to Joe Johnson and but Trey Young to build on. They got you know what I mean. The right situation, the right coach. They seem like
Yeah,
they just build on correctly, and players getting better and develop. It's a scary team to go. I mean, they
yes.
can
Trey
make a
Young
lot of
just gotta
noise.
stay healthy. He a small little body and got weak ankles. He kind of got that same similar story to Curry. He just gonna have to stay healthy though.
Yeah,
Ain't
that's true. I can see that.
right now. I don't know if he gonna play next game.
That's a
Somebody
good question.
somebody was telling me he was out for the series. I don't know if they were trolling or they're serious, but you know,
Yeah, that's a good question. Facts, the Hawks will be a team to watch. I mean, yeah, they definitely.
yeah, if they can manage their roster right, man, that's the only concern. We know the Hawks are known for making fucking up a bad thing. The Atlanta
Yeah,
team, period. Atlanta they just know how to mess up stuff.
yeah, but I don't think I mean it can be hard to try to mess this up though. Tell you the truth,
Yeah, that's what it's looking like, you know.
And
But
it's hard to
Atlanta's
try to
you
mess this up.
and Atlanta's usually never loud too. Like them fans, like they're never loud.
Yeah, so
they definitely
hey
front runner
man,
fans. I've been here for a while, boy. They the ultimate front runner fans. They
hmm
some front runners. If you wanna know what the definition of front runner fans is, it's Atlanta fans.
it is though, because like I've never seen
Yeah.
because normally though they be split. Any other regular time, like right, it'd be split fan base. It'd be the other team fan base be on in the crowd. Sometimes more than the real Atlanta Falcons. I mean Atlanta Hawks fans. But
Yeah.
now it was like the playoff
Now
game
they
come.
just die hard right
All
now.
everybody Atlanta fans, man. Come on, man.
Packed out. Excited.
Word.
I'm telling you that I stay out here in Atlanta. That
It's
Super
just
Bowl
that
Right.
these
Sunday,
niggas just gotta stop, choking games,
that's what back in 2017, that Super Bowl against the Patriots, man. Bro, I went into a grocery store. Bro, I never seen that much Atlanta
They've
stuff.
been blowing nigga, they've been bro, the Falcons been blowing a lot of games since that
They
Super
finally
Bowl.
fired their coach, man. Well, he's the first coordinator for the Dallas Cowboys, though.
He was defensive coordinator for
Dan
us.
Quinn.
Where is he?
And he's supposed
Is
to
he
be a
though?
defensive
I
minded
forgot.
coach too. Like that's the sad part.
Am I right about that? So, ain't he defense coordinator? Y'all defense coordinator now?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
a good. See, the problem is he a good defensive coordinator. He just all he got get hit. He just never the see what the Falcons. Their last two coaches were really coordinators. Mike Smith and him.
Well, they
They
got
weren't head coaches. They were just coordinators.
Right.
right now they got Arthur Smith, which I think is their
Yeah,
head
Atlanta, man.
coach.
They oh shoot, they was hard. I was listen, man. I remember I had to work. So I missed like half the Super Bowl, man. I missed like the first half. I was still like reading, seeing the score and all that. I'm like, damn, man, we getting our ass whooped. I was working at Walmart at the time, man. I was like, damn, we getting our ass whooped, man. So, God, how are we gonna come back? Then I came home. I got home. You know, me. I got home, watched that game, dog. Man, I was like, oh my God, are we about to win this?
Nah, hey,
I
yo,
couldn't
but that
believe.
catch from Julian
I couldn't
Edelman
believe.
though,
Yeah,
that
I
was
couldn't
crazy.
believe it, yo. I ain't gonna hold you. As a Patriots fan, I couldn't believe we won that game. I couldn't believe it. It was
Man,
like,
these dudes let y'all score they last two touchdowns. They let y'all score and get two-point conversions. I'm like, man, all they had to do was stop one. I
I
like,
was like,
Yeah, they kept
ridiculous.
on running the ball. They kept on running the
I,
ball with
right,
James White.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it, yo. I'm like, then the overtime, and I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like in shock. I'm like, wow. I'm like shocked and excited. I'm like, that was like, man, I would have, so like this feeling the feeling that I had seeing that. But I'm picturing, man, if I was, what happened to Atlanta Falcons fans, how they felt, man, I know they had been sick.
Like, all you can say,
Locked.
like at this point, all you can say to Falcons fans is 28-3. That's all you can say.
Yeah, 20-3, man. 20-3.
And whenever it's March 28th, nigga, it's gonna be their worst day every year.
That's why I'm like 20-3. That's crazy though. How are you go? Like you can't blow that type of lead in no championship, man. Like you can't, man. Like that's unacceptable, man.
Right. And then like last
Like
year, they blew a lead against the Cowboys when it was up 20-0, and then they still kept on scoring.
It was
yeah,
worse
man.
than me. I won
Yeah.
$300 off that Super Bowl that they lost to the Patriots. Then I won 100 off that game.
Oh man. I'll be high.
I was laughing
Man.
my ass off, man. I like how y'all lose. Then y'all kick an onside kick and y'all standing around it like it's a fire and let
Right.
us recover.
Yeah. Like they was
They
up
still had
twenty to
they still
zero.
had them
They
same
scored
funny thing is though,
19 more
they
points.
still had
They
them
just
same
stood there
problems
and just
though.
not get that
They still had
onside
they
kick.
same them same problems though after the fact from all these years till last season. That's the crazy thing about it, right? Like the same why they lost Super Bowl, the same why they had their failures during that point than now. Like it's crazy.
They done missed their window, man. I don't know what the Falcons gonna do.
Well, they about to rebuild now. I mean, they traded. I
Yeah.
mean,
They got their new coach now. It's an open
probably
They
position.
going.
I can't really say they in rebuilding right now because they still got Matt Ryan. They haven't drafted a quarterback to replace him yet.
I think they're gonna do it next year though, or
They
try to
got
draft, or try to trade for one.
they got a stud wide receiver, Calvin Ridley, who's their number one right now.
You
You,
got
got
Pitts,
picked out the draft.
Kyle Pitts is a
Kyle
beast.
Pitts.
I really wanted Kyle Pitts bad, boy.
Yeah,
Kyle
I know
Pitts a
Cowboy
problem.
fans definitely wanted Kyle Pitts.
But y'all wouldn't want to see that. Amari Cooper, Lamb, Gallup, and Pitts, bro. That's a Pro Bowl receiver. Man, that's ridiculous, man.
Man, it was like Marcus Smart ain't going nowhere. Then man, how the
Damn.
new Saudis coach is talking. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
They said Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum won't let that happen. Basically, in so many words. Like what he brings to his team with his vocal leadership and all that stuff, we bring to his team, that's true though. So the question is though, how they gonna build this team? I'm very curious. But they got something under their sleeve. I'm gonna say that. I mean, everybody's got something under their sleeve. It seemed like they know something. It seemed like it's funny. It seemed like they Celtics know something that we don't know.
I mean, it's always that's the case, man. We don't be
It's
knowing what's going
always
on.
That's fact. I mean, it is fact, though, but it seems like it's like for
But
them, it's like you know what I mean. It's like they already because that Brad Stevens thing wasn't just a last minute thing. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know.
yeah,
It's like
we just
like
seen it play out, but everything
like
probably be mapped out beforehand.
yeah, they probably got something that you see that's going to happen was probably already in the works. That's what I like. And that thing that's going for a lot of different things though. But like, you know what I mean? But like for example, like that James Harden thing, that was like a spur of the moment type of thing. You know what I mean? Boom, he wants out. Okay, bam. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Every team put their head up. You know what I mean? So
but it's becoming more frequent though. We don't know when it could happen, just out of
yeah,
nowhere. Bang, where this
that's
come
what I'm
from?
saying. The real moves, like the crazy move, the craziest moves is though the moves that you don't expect.
Yeah,
Those are the craziest moves you don't expect.
and
Like
it's
the Kemba Walker to OKC. Nobody predicted that.
yeah. That's what I be saying, bro. Like we got all this stuff that kind of leak out, and we don't know if it's true or not. But it's stuff that we don't even know about. It ain't been talked about. Because even I go back to even remember when Paul George was coming up in Indiana, they were talking about him going to L.A., all different other places.
Right.
All he went to OKC. That was never even an option, from my understanding. You know what I'm saying? Like, where this come from? OKC.
A lot of times, those are the best moves.
You know,
Those are the best moves. A lot of times, the ones you don't expect.
that's that's the thing, man. I don't. That's why I say I stay optimistic with it. After seeing a lot of stuff over the past 5 to 6 years, you don't know what's gonna really happen. You might say, "Oh, that ain't gonna happen," but how can you really say that, man? We done seen crazier shit happen.
Right.
More unexpected stuff happen. So I can't rule out nothing, man. Really can't.
Facts. Like I didn't expect that Kimbo to OKC at all. Like I did not expect that whatsoever. I'm like, what? I'm like, okay.
It never crossed anybody's mind.
Like I'm like, I mean, it was a good move. I was, hey, good, yeah, hey, Brad, that was. I didn't know you could make trades during the middle of the
Yeah, Brad
playoffs.
Stevens. Man.
Well, technically, right, the season would be technically over with, right?
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean. So, I guess it go. I mean, I didn't know you could still do that during a playoffs. Like you could trade somebody. Like, guess if your team goes, of course, your team is good. Guess you, of course, your team is, um has to be not be competing. You know what I mean? But
and
like, I didn't.
when you say that, it makes you think why did they why were they so anxious to make their trade so fast when they could have waited? You know what I'm saying?
They got something under this. That's what I'm saying. It's an unexpected move, and it seems like they got a plan. It's I don't. And I'm as a Celtics fan. It's like I want to know what's going going to happen because it's like
What
they've been
forced them
new.
to make that trade? I'm trying to think. What is it? Something in the market that they seen like, no, it won't be as valuable if we don't do it now.
Well, this is why how Al Horford's thing makes sense, right? Al Horford, not this year, but by 2022, his contract is not fully guaranteed, so they can somehow like spread that contract up. You know, it's already
Is he taking care of something right now? I guess.
Oh, true.
Yeah. I don't know if he went out intentionally.
He said hold it down in the
What's up?
private chat. He said hold it down in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't put nothing after seeing what's done transpired. Like I said, over the past 4 or 5 years, you can't put nothing. Ain't nothing off the table, man. Nobody's seen. Everybody kind of assumed that Kimber was gonna get moved, but we didn't have a clue that he would go to AKC. And even in the bubble, nobody nobody seen Harden forcing his way out of Houston early in the season to go to the Nets. Nobody predicted that, you know. Um, but
Yeah,
basketball is
OKC
becoming
though.
more mainstream. Yeah, basketball becoming, and I think he's still gonna probably more or less get moved again. Probably,
But
probably gonna get moved again.
I feel like he gonna get moved again because I don't think he gonna be staying there for a whole year.
Yeah, he probably gonna get moved again. Kimber, he just it looked like he's kind of hit his prime, and his prime was shorter than most other stars, maybe due to injury.
Yeah,
But it looked like he done lost a step, and it was
he
just a
did.
disappointing year it was a disappointing year for the Clippers on the behalf of his performance, and unfortunately losing Brown in the playoffs. Or was it before the playoffs? They lost him during the playoffs, didn't they? Can't remember exactly. Did they lose a Brown in the playoffs, like after game 1 or 2? Or did they lose him before the playoffs started? I can't remember.
Nah, they lost him before the playoffs started.
Oh yeah, right before the year. Okay. But like I said earlier, I don't think he was on the panel. Like, you know, the four teams the four teams that made it to the conference final all went out of the playoffs early, whether it was due to whether all of them in combination with injury and just kind of fatigue. The Heat, Boston,
The
true team, which is
Lakers
Boston, the Lakers and the Nuggets.
and the
The
Nuggets.
Lakers had injuries, the Nuggets had injuries. The Heat had injuries as well as just being fatigued
Injuries
against
and
freshman.
protocols.
Yep. So is and like I was explaining to True, my theory on why there's a lot of injuries. It's not just the fact of the short off season and overlay, but the lead and the way the game is played now, with it being more face to the basket with bigs and smaller players, it's more of a twitch. A lot of these different moves that players have in their repertoire, from these step backs, euro steps, and a
Yeah,
lot of this stuff is it's more twitch on your lower extremities and your ligaments, to where it's leading to a lot of these stars who have a high usage having more injuries. You look at the physique if you look at the physique of a player like AD already has a physique of, we know through history, a lot of these players that have physiques like that are prone to having injuries. And then combined with you not taking care of your body, and then AD is a player that he played point guard when he's younger, and he does a lot of face up to the basket, just like with a lot of these other star players, and he makes a lot of twitchy moves. It's a reason why you have Achilles problems and growing and a lot of these lower extremity problems.
right.
It just increases, and then talking about Embiid. Embiid is a big that makes a lot of moves like a lot of forwards and guards in the league now, and that could be a reason to increase
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
increase
I'm
his
back.
chance of having it. Yeah,
You keep on going. I'm listening.
but yeah, I was just going back over the overview of my own theory based on why a lot of these star players and athletes are having injury in basketball. That's all.
Yeah, because players like that, be doing it all.
Yeah, they're making players make a lot of more high twitchy movements, which puts a lot of stress on their ligaments and so forth. Ligaments, ankles, doing all these euro steps, step backs. They really are. Some of them travels, like in Harden situation. Like, man, a step back in the 80s and 90s is different from this. This is like a hop and then two more steps back. Like, what is it?
It's basically the NBA. The NBA basically got 2.5 steps. Like So
Sometimes
technically,
three, 3 or 4.
I mean, hey, you right. I've seen him do that shit. Hey, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Tony Parker was the master of it. He'll come down the lane and take 5 steps, but it'd be so fast. He'd be like, "What did he just do?"
Yeah,
and be
I know exactly what
fumbling.
you're talking about.
They just be
That's
so
no,
quick
I
and
mean,
smooth.
I'm saying, but like that James Harden dude, but like a lot of that 2.5 step stuff, man. James Harden is a master of that, man. Like it's
Yeah,
just like it's a travel everywhere else. Don't get it twisted. That's
it's
why I
travel,
mean,
but it's so lethal.
it's a travel anywhere else, but in the NBA, that's why the old saying is about you know what I mean. So the younger like the kids and stuff like that
Travel.
don't just watch just NBA basketball because you coming up watching basketball. Don't assume like don't try to do what James Harden do and try to do that in high school.
That's the
Yeah,
that's the problem, man. You learning
like
to
you
play the
gonna get
game.
benched. Like you gonna get benched doing shit like that.
I'm not saying don't watch it. Don't just like don't be just the only thing you watch is NBA basketball. Even though that's the best of the best, but you know what I mean. Like
But it's a conflict. It's a conflict when you got these young, high schoolers and all that trying to watch professional players, and then go court. You can't even hold on one second.
Somebody's
go
phone's vibrating.
those self.
Yeah, I had a call coming in, man. I have calls, man. I run business, but I be on here just talking with y'all in between. But what was I saying now? Yeah, you have these young kids that look up these stars and they see all these moves and they want to imitate them. But then you go to the court or you go to practice and you're like, you can't do that shit. That's a travel.
Yeah, here's a
You
travel.
practicing moves that's travels in high school and college, but you can do it in the pros. It's like a conflict of interest.
Yeah. I remember I playing pickup with somebody was trying to do that James Harden step back. I call it smooth travel. I'm like, no, we're not doing that, man.
I wish
I
somebody
mean,
would do.
look what Iverson done when he came in the league. People started thinking they could carry the ball when Iverson came in the league because they were letting him carry in the league with the crossover. You know what I'm saying?
Smooth carry.
I was like, bro, you can't do that. For a while,
Man,
they weren't calling on Iverson. Then they started calling like, man, you can't be doing that shit.
that move was too unstoppable, man.
Yeah, as quick as you are, you letting you palm the ball and do all this, man. Ain't nobody go better guard nobody, man.
Yeah. The crazy thing about him was he had long ass arms. It was hard to. It was sometimes hard to call. It was
Mm,
he had long ass arms and he dribbled the ball like low.
Yeah. Then nigga already quick as hell.
He got the grip of the
Soon as he
ball like
gets you to
that.
hesitate, he gone, man. He already can
Yeah,
blow by you with your feet move.
yeah. That's the thing. Like you can just go by you. He took the cross to a whole other level. Smooth
But
double cross.
I'm ready for football, man. I'm still watching the basketball to
facts.
see what's gonna happen. It's unfortunate all these star players keep getting hurt, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I can't wait for football either though, man.
Yeah,
Everybody keep
that's
down.
what I was saying earlier.
Everybody keep down. Everybody doubting the Patriots, man. Hey, man, I don't know why.
Then y'all draft a quarterback?
Yeah,
Mac
Mac
Jones.
Jones.
Yeah, I did
I don't
draft
know
that
why.
quarterback from
I
Alabama.
think we can. I think we can win our division this year. People say I'm crazy, but I think we can win.
I don't know, man. Buffalo,
Yeah,
Buffalo
it's
They
tough.
tight
good.
between
Listen,
Buffalo
they
Josh
good.
Allen
and them
tough,
and
man.
them and
Listen.
Buffalo.
We gonna split with them this year. We splitting with them this year, though. I mean, I don't. Like, they
Wait,
gonna beat us
so
this year. We gonna
hold
split
on. I
one.
heard what you call. If I'm not mistaken, what you call straighten the whole out. Y'all
Stephon
corner.
Gilmore.
Yeah, Gilmore. What y'all gonna do about that situation?
That's I don't even know what that situation gonna be. I mean, he can't. I mean, he's.
I mean, obviously he under contract. That's why he holding out so
Yeah,
he can get paid.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, Patriots. You know, Patriots stingy now. Trying to pay no more.
here's the thing too though. Is about. I mean, Bill. I mean, he's straight up with it. Like I said, I mean, the thing about Stephon Gilmore is also his age and his recent injuries. So we'll see.
I mean, yeah, that too. But you know, y'all know for not paying no motherfuckers. You know that. Y'all ain't finna pay nobody. Y'all more than what y'all think they should get.
Yeah. So I mean, here's the. Yeah, he tweeted, he deleted it though. The highest paid DBs in the league.
Oh, that's what he
He
tweeted.
wasn't he wasn't on that list. I know he deleted that.
He must don't know where he at. Y'all gonna mess around and trade.
So we'll see. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be a very interesting, man. What they gonna do with Stephen Gilmore? I don't know if it's gonna be a trade. I don't know.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying. Like,
where's the thing? If he don't go to training camp, he's gonna get fined like $50,000 per day. So
yeah, but he right now he's arguably the best corner in the league. So you know, players that at that stature they're gonna take those risks. You know what I'm saying?
you right.
And top cornerbacks get paid good money. So it's
I
gonna be
mean, it's up
interesting
to
to
me.
see what y'all do.
What's what Bill do?
Because
If he give us some type
he
of
he a very important piece of y'all defense. He probably y'all best defensive player. He actually he is. The way he been playing the past 2 years now.
yeah,
Now
maybe,
who's to
but
say he's still gonna play at that same caliber after he get paid? That's a whole another
that's
conversation.
all I'm saying.
But
And Bill,
as of right now, he our
that's why
best
he ain't-
defensive player.
that's why it's nothing. I don't think it's nothing personal on both sides at all. It's just business. You know what I mean? I mean, you know what I mean? It's just business. I think
Yeah, it's
Stephen
business.
Gilmore. He just try to prove a point. You know what I mean? Like, hey, like,
He ain't no idiot. He know where he at. So he like, look,
cause I don't think when he doing them tweets. It's not just for the Patriots, just for him, his market. Period. Whoever tried to get him, cause you know what I mean. Because the Patriots could trade him, you know what I mean?
I mean,
Team,
it look like he's saying to the highest
got to pay
bidder.
him. Somebody got to pay him, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
He's on the contract with the Patriots, but basically, hey, I'm worth that much. Period. I don't care what team I'm on. If the current situation is though, I need to get paid. So
Yeah. So he going to
I
the
mean,
highest bidder. It ain't about winning. The highest bidder, give me.
well
Yeah.
or Patriots figure something out, man. Like a short where he gets paid but short deal. That could be a
I
situation.
think
You know
he
what I
gonna
mean?
be gone, bro. I don't think he gonna do a short deal. That wouldn't be smart on his part.
Where he still get guaranteed money.
I think he gonna go for his last for at least his last big contract. Because the thing about Gilmore, if you remember, Gilmore came in the league. He had high upside, but he struggled early. Then he
Right.
started to get better. Then when he got with the Belichick and y'all, that's when Belichick took him to the next level to be one of the top corners in the league. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So here's the thing though, right? When he
So
tweeted, right? Jalen, so the top 10 paid corners in the league, 13. So here's the thing. Darius Slay, he better than Darius Slay.
he probably the best corner in the league right now, bro. To be honest with you, it's out of him and Ramsey.
Yeah,
Probably out of
Jalen
him and
Ramsey.
Ramsey and maybe,
Like
huh?
Ramsey making 20 mil a year. So the question
So you know he looking at this shit.
is now that's what I'm saying though. Now he getting paid So the crazy thing is though, his 2017 deal, he got a 5-year, $65 million, right? But that included a $40 million guarantee and 31 million. It was a 40 and 31 guarantee at the time of signing. So it's a lot of schematics when you how to make it work if you want to bring them back. You know what I mean?
But I can tell you this: from just watching football with Seymour like 31, something like that, he gonna
Right.
try to get him. He gonna try to get his last big contract. He's not going for no short deal. I don't think he is.
What 5 years?
At least 4 years, probably 3-4 years. I don't know if
So
somebody give him
so a
5-year
four
deal.
for a
That's a
four
lot.
year. What about this? A 4 year or a 3? Or what about 3 year?
He
Probably,
probably a
Think about
push for a
3 years.
4 though. Huh?
probably 4.
So to make it work, because at this point, wherever he goes for the situation,
Yeah, he's not young enough for people to put a 5-year on him. He in his 30s. I want to say he's 31, right?
yeah, I think he's 31.
Yeah.
So
And
a 4 year.
the only reason I think he can get a 4-year because he at the top of his game. So even if
A
he
four, a
regress
four
some, he
year, 60
still
million, a 4 year, $60 million deal.
4 years, 60. Okay.
Or
4 year 60, put him around 14, somewhere in there, 15 a year.
Yeah, I don't know about that situation, but that's
I'm be honest with you. I don't see him staying with the Patriots. I don't see the Patriots giving him that. Just knowing how y'all organization is, I'm not saying y'all should. I just don't see y'all paying.
yeah. They
Because
just
look at all
spend
the
a lot of they just spend a
yeah,
lot of money this offseason.
yeah. Knowing how the Patriots are, I don't see them paying him. Even when they had Reeves, man, they gave Reeves. Reeves was still the best corner in the league, but they kept signing him to 1-year deals. They wouldn't sign him to no
Yeah, they
big
gave
contract.
Revis the low.
He signed 2 1-year deals, I think.
hmm
They signed him again. They want to see they ain't signed him again, and
Yeah,
then they're like, "Nah, that's it. We're not giving you no big contract."
yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna be tough. I mean,
I don't know.
he got
I don't
traded.
know
He
what.
got traded by. I mean, he got traded. But the thing is,
Of
we are
course,
good. We're good at the cornerback spot, though. That's the good thing about it, right? We're
Jason
good at that spot.
Jackson.
We're Devil. I
Yeah,
mean, don't get to it. Stephen Gilmore, Devil would put us like at the best cornerback duo in the league.
with
But we got good cornerbacks. The question
yeah,
is,
y'all have never valued a player at that age to
yeah.
pay him that
So
type of money.
right, and the thing is, who we trade them for, and who we get out of it. That's the thing.
I can see y'all trade for picks, more or less.
Because that's, I
You know,
mean,
I don't. I don't look at this year. I don't know what you're expecting from y'all this year. I don't know if this will be a great year for y'all, man.
I think the
Because I
Patriots will
just don't
be.
believe. Huh?
I think the Patriots will be better than last year. Yeah, they'll be better.
What were they?
They'll be
What were
better
y'all
than
last year?
last year.
7-9 or something?
79
Yeah,
last year
they were 7-9. Yeah,
with the worst wide receiver core in the league.
yeah.
Was
Kill
79.
Harry. Like y'all best receiver was like the Kill Harry, right?
No, it was Jacoby Myers, a quarterback.
Jacoby
Our best
Myers,
wide
yeah.
receivers was a quarterback turned wide receiver last year.
A quarterback turn. Oh my god.
Jacoby
Niggas had
Myers
a
was a quarterback.
god damn.
That's when people complain about, man, Philadelphia didn't have no receivers, and they talking about Ravens didn't have no receivers. Man, Page didn't have no receivers.
Yeah, Patriots
That's
didn't have
facts.
nothing.
Didn't y'all
Patriots
get
didn't
somebody
have
out of free
nothing.
agency?
We got Nasdaq Galore. We got Nasdaq Galore.
I
got
just don't
Nelson.
know.
Nelson
We
Aguilar
got
from the
hold up.
Raiders.
We got Hunter Henry from tight end, and we got
Yeah,
Johnny Smith
the
tight
two
end.
tight ends.
You think y'all gonna be
So
better than the Miami this year?
yeah, we're gonna be
Yeah.
better in Miami.
Yeah, Miami's gonna be Miami.
Miami
Yeah,
gonna
they
be tough.
gonna be.
They're gonna be a good
Yeah, they gonna
team,
be
but I'm
tough.
not gonna be better than Miami.
If I'm saying, then
But
Miami
they
drafted Waddle, didn't he? Jalen Waddle.
Jalen Waddle.
Yeah, yeah. The thing about it, Tua is
See, he
Tua.
might not. He might end up being a bust.
Yeah,
He's that
Tua,
quarterback.
man. He got
Yeah,
The thing about the
he's got
Bills
some
is
potential.
Josh Allen had that one great season, but hey, he could have. Man, listen, hey, 20 passes got he threw 20 passes that could have been intercepted though too last year too. Don't nobody want to talk
Josh
about.
Allen.
Yep.
Nah, but that
He
big
threw,
leap that big leap that Josh Allen took after they got Stephon Diggs, that was crazy. That was a
yeah, that's
crazy ass
good.
leap.
Well, let's see if we can do it again.
Stephon Diggs had his best year last year. I want to say.
Yeah.
We'll see. Let's see if he can do it again.
I don't know. Y'all saying y'all saying that the Patriots gonna be better? I don't really see it, man. Especially y'all
I
now
think
y'all
we
got the
are.
Seymour situation. I mean, maybe Cam play a little bit better because a lot of people said it stymied him when he got COVID. He just never recouped when he came back. But I
I
don't have
think
that much confidence in your offense.
like around week
Well,
5 or 6 or
the thing.
somewhere
Well, the
like
thing
that. I think
is,
that's where they start Mac Jones.
the offense going to be kind of built around him, about Cam Newton's strengths. So he's not going to be asked to do things that he's not going. You know what I mean? That's
But
not his
Yeah,
strengths. You know what I mean?
I don't
yeah.
think I don't think Cam is that
If
effective if
Cam
he's
Newton
not
starts this
if he
year.
don't have that same running threat
We
that he's
got
accustomed
running.
to.
He got
Huh?
running. We got running threat.
No, I'm talking about him in himself, is that being that threat
Oh,
of running
he
the
he he
ball.
still he still can be that guy. I mean, not
I don't
he
know,
not in
man.
his
He's
prime.
older. I don't think that's a good
But
thing.
he can still run, though. I mean,
But I
but
don't think that's a good thing at this age in his career. And he suffered a lot of injuries, and being older, man. I don't think that's a good recipe for putting him out there and expecting him to do some of the things he done in his
I don't
20s
know.
Me
and
Cause
too.
his
staying healthy
arm, like
and
his
staying healthy.
arm is man.
That's
Like his
true.
arm makes sense.
Man,
No,
listen,
but I'm
I ain't
saying
gonna hold
this
you. He played great.
all mobile quarterbacks at some point in their career realized that they had to really minimize a lot of the runs they made from
That's
the
true.
McNails, the Vicks, and he really got to go out there and prove that he can have the same effectiveness on the game without running as much as he used to. That's why
Yeah,
I haven't seen in Cam game. Now it is fair to say he had, at the end of his career in Carolina, he didn't have the weapons. Just like right now, this is a situation where more or less he really don't have that many weapons. So I don't see how this is more of a different situation other than somewhat the culture that the Patriots have. But they really still don't have any viable weapons for him to go out there and work with. I mean, he did have Greg Olsen for the bulk of his career when he was
Greg
healthy
Olsen.
in Carolina. They don't have a tight end like a Greg Olsen. I mean, Lord, he's a decent wide receiver, but is he considered a number one?
no, but how the Patriots offense they run, you know what I mean? I mean, he fits in that offense.
But
I
they
mean,
not. You said they running Cam offense. Cam want to run. It's a
I'm saying, you know what I'm saying though, like it's gonna be a more running. It's gonna be a more running football team anyway. You're gonna be doing more running than throwing the ball under Cam. So, because we got the
Yeah,
running backs, you know what I mean?
y'all run the ball with James White.
No, Damian Harris. Before Damian, a lot of people don't know that like Damian Harris, our running back last year, he he was like fifth in like league in like rushing before he got hurt. Like fourth in league in rushing before he got hurt. Like we was one of the best running teams in the league last year. But hey, our offense still was that bad when it comes to scoring. So and throwing and passing. So
The Patriots, if they don't win their division, I think they could at
But
best be a wild
I
card.
We definitely making the playoffs though. I still guess we definitely making the playoffs. Man,
you think so?
they
They'll be a
making the
wild
playoffs.
card team, but it's gonna be
But
Listen,
tough.
it's two
how
teams. I know two teams for a fact they ain't making the AFC. Well, I can't say the other. I can't say the second team, but I know Steelers ain't making the playoffs,
Steelers.
and the Titans not making the playoffs.
and the Titans?
Yeah, they're not all making the playoffs.
Yeah, the Titans.
I mean, the Titans' offense might be better than y'all's, man. They got Henry, and then they got Julio and
but the
AJ. That's what I'm
defense
trying to
though.
see.
But where's the defense at?
You're right, but Ryan
But
Tannehill.
defense, I mean, most of the defensive teams are not even making it. To be honest with you, a lot of people, the Buccaneers, outside of run defense, their defense was atrocious the whole regular season. Then they won the Super Bowl.
Now
A
their
lot of people
defense was
forget that.
their defense
No,
was
bro,
good like second half of the year.
now
Second half of the year, their defense would start turning on their defense like second half of the year.
it started to
But
play a
you
little
know,
bit better, bro. But their defense wasn't all that great
yeah, but their defense
over the
did.
course of the
I
season,
mean, their defense carried them
especially
to
the
win the
pass
championship.
defense.
Right, but their defense like helped them win a Super Bowl though. To be
I think
fair,
more
like
or less
I mean,
that the fact that the Chiefs' offensive line was hurt, that played a big part in it. They do. I'm not saying they don't got no good defensive players, but Chiefs not
exactly.
the Chiefs' offensive line couldn't block nothing with the backup tackles.
Yeah, that's true.
So
But they still could have
that
won.
made a whole
They, but
different
my
game.
thing is though, they could have still won the game. With that being
Yeah.
said, if the motherfucker would have caught the ball and motherfuckers Andy Reid wouldn't have Pat Mahomes in the backfield forever when you don't have we got backup offensive linemen and tackles. So
It is, but see, they're a team that runs spread offense, man. Like it's just, you lose your tackles, you can't even if they would have lost one tackle, they would have been able to get in certain formations to help one of the tackles. But when both of your tackles
right,
out,
but you know
that's
what you do at that point. You start running the ball and they stop when it.
but they're not
That
a
would
team
make
that
me
run the
mad.
ball.
I mean, they got decent running backs though. They can run the ball.
You
But
can't.
I'm saying
That's
is,
no, but
I,
the Tampa Bay was the number one defense.
yeah, but this was a problem I had.
Yeah, they
But
were the
you
best
just
defense
always,
against the run.
but you always got to put them. But at the same time, though, you can't say that you can always put a team on their toes because how their offensive it is. So it's like,
No, that's like you see this analogy would be like now Giannis need to start shooting threes when he don't shoot threes in the playoffs. The Chiefs
that's
wasn't a team that ran the ball. Now they supposed to get to the Super Bowl and run the ball on a team that was number one in run defense.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't win a team that ran the ball, man.
but here's the thing. Which is that's a fair point. But during that game though, during that game after halftime, get out of halftime, the third quarter. They started running the ball and they got out like they you know what I mean. And I feel you
But,
saying like I'm not
but
saying
running
they
the
didn't win.
ball wasn't gonna win the game for them, especially they got
I'm
down
not
early. A
right,
lot
but
of
I'm
crazy
not
shit
saying
went on.
right. I'm not saying they could have just mainly ran the ball. I'm not saying at all. But at times you do got to switch it up though. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying like certain situations
But
where I mean here's the thing they could and for them at that time they could run the ball because when they did run the ball it was effective when they did it during the game. And like especially when you have Jay were doing triple coverages on
yeah,
Tyreek Hill. So it's
you
like,
can't
you know
ask
what I mean?
you can't get in the most important games and then expect team to be able to do something that they weren't good at all year
I
to
mean
win.
they didn't have a bad running game. Then they wasn't like the Bills.
But the Chiefs wasn't running the ball last year. They weren't running the ball.
I'm not saying they ran. I'm not. It was more of a passing offense. I understand that,
Yeah,
but like somebody like what Clyde?
and
What's his name? Clyde
Clyde
Edwards.
Edwards
Clyde
Alaire.
Edwards.
Edwards
Clyde Edwards.
Alaire.
Yeah.
and they gotta realize they're not a team that come
He is
out
a decent running
like
back.
the Ravens and run our formations and jumbo and big sets with one receiver, two receivers in the game. They don't run offense like that.
I'm not even saying. I'm not saying they even necessarily do that, but I'm saying at certain when they were clearly playing the passing game, because that's what they basically what they did. They forced Kansas like, hey, we're not you're not getting anything over the top, and even in that
But
situation in the passing game, right? Like it was a lot of like they were trying to get the bomb, right? You know what I mean? They were trying to throw the bombs like every play, but when the Kansas City said not going to say Kansas City, but Buccaneers, they took them opportunities away. Kansas City got exposed. You know what I mean? So
but but you have no chance if you're not an effective team to run the ball, and then on top
right,
to affect the game, run the ball, and then your offensive line is you don't have enough depth at the offensive line to where you can't block either one edge. See, if one of their tackles were hurt, they could have helped the tackle. They could have, brought the tight end in, the chip, and a lot of stuff. But both of your tackles hurt, man. It's nothing you can run really, bro. It's like your quarterback a sitting duck, man. You don't even got a blitz. You could sit and play coverage. Man, them dudes were getting in the backfield like it wasn't nothing. They weren't even blitzing. Like you done, bro. Like it don't matter who your quarterback is. If you can't block, you done,
I mean
man.
that's true. That's true. I'm just saying they could have done a little bit.
Bro,
I mean,
there's nothing
Buccaneers
they can
still
do.
won the game. I
It
think they
really
could have
was
done a little bit. I mean, there was a little bit
for
things
the
they could have done
for the
better though, man.
for the style of football that they play. They spread you out. They run, they run 10 or they they run they can run 14 to 13 personnel and not put no tight end in tight on the line of scrimmage. That's how they used to play, and now they get in the Super Bowl. They can't run that because they can't block. Like you expect them to turn into a team that they haven't been the whole year. Like
I ain't saying it ain't been
that's
the whole
like
year, but like they ran
that's
them.
like
They ran
watching
them.
Mike. That's like this. That's like this. It's the same situation with Wilder. Now Wilder been a knockout artist with no kind of skill technique. Now all of a sudden he finna train and start boxing Fury to beat him now. You know what I'm saying? He get to this point to where now he lose his first official fight. Now he finna all of a sudden become this technician and boxing and start doing more stuff now.
Right. They on
What's the
Tiffany.
odds of that really working out?
I mean, I feel you.
You know,
They Tiffany. For football season, both my teams in the playoffs right this year. Washington Redskins ain't making the playoffs, man. Sorry to tell you that. They're not making the playoffs.
not with Fitz Magic.
Football team can't call them the
Man, they
Redskins.
could though. I ain't gonna hold you. The crazy thing about that division is they could,
Listen,
man.
if Dak stay healthy,
Any
man.
team, any
If I
team in that division could,
if
win
our
the
offense
division.
stay healthy, bro, we win in the division. Even with this garbage defense, I think our defense gonna be middle of the pack, young, give up a lot of big plays. But if our offense stay healthy, we gonna make the playoffs, man. Nobody's stopping us in the division. We got too many weapons. Too many weapons,
Yeah, I
man.
do.
And if you don't want to acknowledge that, like I don't know how, like
Look, as a Giants fan, I know that.
I mean, we basically stole CD Lamb out the draft last year because of thanks to the Ravens. The Ravens draft. I mean, the Raiders draft like it's Madden, and they just look at the receiver with the fastest 40 time and draft them every year. And then the Broncos took Jerry Jeudy instead of Lamb.
The Raiders took Henry Ruggs.
Yeah, we're like
Yeah.
good
The
time. Yeah,
NFC East.
yeah. See these. Yep. Stop. Hey, I'm not. Hey, I'm being real, man. I mean, listen. I'm gonna say this though. I mean, I wouldn't bet against it. I'll say that.
I don't know why, but I feel like that somebody in that division could win 10 games. They could like somebody in that division could win 10 games. Like I don't think that it's gonna be like last year where like every team was under 500. I think somebody
Nobody.
gonna
I don't,
be over 500.
I don't think nobody win 10 games in that division. No, I can't even say that. I can't say. I'll be ignorant to do
Shit.
that. Hold on, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. That's the most they can win. It's 10 games.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that. Cause that's an unpredictable division right there, man.
Right, like there hasn't been, a back-to-back division winner since the Eagles.
Yeah, they gonna be
And,
trash. The Eagles gonna be trash, man. I tell you. It was our brother Mark still on. He probably listens to old Soldier Boy Tell Him album right now, brother Mark. He listens to the old Soldier Boy Tell Him album. Yeah, brother Marty's a bird walk back then. Want me in that bird walk? Want me in that bird walk? Mr. Kwame Brown. That's hilarious, dog.
But you know who I think gonna be a team to watch.
Oh,
What?
The Bengals, man. The Bengals gonna be a team to watch, bro. That dude
I ain't
Burrow
mad at
tough,
that.
and
The
they
Bengals,
got that
yeah.
boy from LSU, cause he
Yep.
was lighting it up before he got hurt last year.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that, but
Joe
same time
Burrow.
though, I think they can be decent, but they just they in the division they in though is tough, man.
I wouldn't be shocked if the Ravens regress, man, because people like Lamar Jackson at a point in his career now where you got to add more to your game. All this running around is not gonna get it
Yeah, like
done.
he gotta like cut all the running out and shit.
He's left out. Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, here's the thing, man. J.V.A. McKinnon alert. I don't know what that means on the Twitch side. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so there you go, right there.
Oh, like
There you go. There's a there you go.
I keep knocking myself out, I guess. But now I'm saying eventually the league, all these quarterbacks that do a lot of this running, man. After about a year or two, the league gonna make you do some of the stuff that they haven't seen you do yet, and that's what they doing to Lamar. They done it to Kaepernick. They done it to RG3.
Right. Well, the thing is though, the good thing about Lamar Jackson is he's shown improvement over the years. So um they just need better play calling and you know what I mean, definitely decent receiving core. So
The problem they having with him though, I guess you could say receiver core, but they not a good team when they play from behind. So you
that
know
too though, that's also coaching. I mean, it's harder, but here's the thing: it's all play from behind when you can't throw the ball. So
yeah.
when you have Lamar Jackson, it's not there yet as a passer, and he got to make them tough. And I mean, listen, even if he could throw the football, right? Those are still playing from behind is still tough to do in the league. You know what I mean?
No,
So
but the thing about it, a team that's gonna compete. NFL is too good. It's gonna be games you get behind. Crazy stuff gonna happen, but you're
right,
gonna have to be a team that can play from behind.
Oh shit! Here comes Tiffany talking about Lamar Jackson.
No, no. Some didn't say he ain't improving. We all agree that he's improving, but I'm
Yeah,
saying,
yeah, nah, like yeah, he's improving.
but he
But the
just gonna get better.
receivers that he got though, but we're talking about other receivers that he got. Like he might have to
Yeah.
like cut
I
down the running and shit.
mean, I don't think he got to cut down the running necessarily. I don't think he necessarily got to cut down the running. I think honestly, he has to throw the football better.
Yeah, throw the
But
football better. Yeah,
And the league gonna make you make throws that they haven't seen you make consistently. That's how it worked. They done it to Kaepernick. Kaepernick had that big Super Bowl year. They came back, but they made him sit in that pocket and throw that ball. Like you're not finna run around. You finna
that's
we
good.
finna.
Right.
That's
The
how
good
it
thing
is.
about Lamar Jackson, the good thing about Lamar Jackson is he shows more. He has potential than all them dudes we named. So hopefully he can just like I said, this is his second year, so he got a lot of time to improve, man. As a game.
Yeah, he
fourth
do, but
year.
he got to make a jump. Like every year, the league get more tape on you, man. Like the
That's true,
league.
but like I said, Tom Brady, it took Tom Brady, it took Tom Brady a little while to him to be a elite quarterback. You know what I mean? So you got, I mean, you got to make the
But
Ravens and him.
that's not a fair
Yeah,
assessment because Tom Brady won early in his career.
but yeah, but he wasn't elite. But he wasn't elite quarterback, and like I said, I mean, even at that, like, it's still hard to like. It's still hard to like to come like have being down like that and throwing ball like you down. That's still hard to do. You know what I mean?
But Brady
So
was doing some of that stuff. You know what I'm
right,
saying? He
I'm
wasn't
saying
an
I'm
elite
just
quarterback, but he showed that in certain situations that he could perform, and that's something Lamar gotta. That's that's something he got to prove that he could play his team back into a playoff game. Because there's gonna be some playoff games you're gonna have to come back. You ain't gonna be. This ain't
that's
like
true.
college where you just be up on everybody you play, man. The league, the NFL league, I mean the competition in the NFL between teams, it ain't a big gap like basketball and college
No,
and all that. You in the
Uh,
NFL, you could be one or two
anything can
players
happen.
from being as good as another team. You could be one or
Anything can
two
happen.
players from being as good as the other team. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So I mean, hopefully,
Or one good draft from being as good as another team.
right, but hopefully, like you know what I mean. Everything be like hopefully, like so he gets better. He definitely show a lot of potential, man. Because he can throw. I mean,
I think the Bengals gonna be a problem, man. I ain't saying they're gonna be a
uh,
playoff team, but they gonna surprise some people. That dude Burrow, he a problem, man. He a problem. The Bengals gonna have to deal with him too, man. I mean, the Ravens gonna have to deal with him. The Ravens gonna have to deal with him.
right.
I know they
What
got that
time?
good young defense, but
Yeah, we're going 5 hours. We have a good conversation. Yeah, I'm about to end this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, I'm about to end it now. Yeah, I ain't planning
3:15.
on going this long, but it was a good conversation. I ain't never really had nothing to do at work, but Salute Taj, I seen you left. Salute
yeah,
Taj,
he
brother
said I'm
Martin.
hating. Anybody hating on Lamar? He just got to improve. Everybody got something to improve on. If he make that improvement, they'll take the Ravens to the next level.
Yeah, that's facts.
If he don't, he can end up in a
Yeah,
situation in some of these other mobile great running backs where they
I
can't
mean
evolve their
he's
game.
he's still a great. He's one of the best quarterbacks in the league. We ain't saying. Listen, he's still
Oh
who
yeah,
he is. At the end of the day, there's people that can throw. There's people that can make throws that can't that have the same problems. You know what I mean? That we saying.
yeah.
So it's like that's the other thing too. Like so, hey, definitely. I ain't planning on going this long, but it was a great conversation, man. Um, yeah.
Yep.
So
Come
salute,
on.
salute to you, South, for hopping on, chopping it up. Salute everybody for tuning in. Appreciate y'all. Hit the like, comment, subscribe. Catch y'all later. I'm out. Oh yeah, Polo. If anybody's watching, go support Polo Sports Talk. He live right now too. So that's why I'm probably gonna check him out. See what he talk about. So
All right.
thank y'all again. Salute. Peace out.